Howdy everybody, and welcome back to The Shape of Your Heart. I'm here with my favorite player, Milo, Gene, also known as Sprunk, Gunther, also known as Kirk,
Hello.
and Jade, also known as Fem.
Oh my god. E.G.O.
What?
When you did the introduction, you said...
I said Gene, also known as Sprunk, I know.
No, you said my player name with no character name. Then you said Kirk, known as Gunther. Then Sprunk, known as Gene. And then you flipped it again.
Listen,
So
I'm
all
doing
four
my
of us
best.
have
Show your toes. I refuse to show my toes again to remember, but hi, welcome to the stream.
And you forgot one.
I didn't have chat open. I had
And
no
you
idea what you were
forgot
talking about.
A special guest,
Special
mute
guest
sleepless.
EPBP does not need to be shown.
Oh, yes, they do.
Alright.
Weirdo.
The world deserves to know.
Why don't you have some
We have a sit-in member here.
Don't introduce yourself because you can.
Yeah, don't introduce
Legally,
yourself
you're not
because you
allowed
can. I'm gonna crack the whip at you.
You better shut up.
You're the fifth member of the DK crew.
Alrighty. A
You're
fake
the
member
dead
of the
one.
DK crew.
I
No.
think he said
Real
fifth,
member, she's just the dead one.
The fifth member of the DK crew, sorry. Okay. So, we left off,
you should be.
right as, you all were in the process of, cleaning up congealed blood, from the floor of Deborah's main hall. And I believe Jade was fixing to, finagle with the spider butt abnormality again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jade threw a pig in and it didn't work, but
I hate when that happens.
It only didn't work because the pig crushed the spiders.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to feed them without crushing the spider. Typically we left off where Jade was holding a gun to his head, waiting to see what happened.
Yeah, okay,
That's
right.
familiar.
Jade entered the spider-bite containment unit and held a gun to his head. Right, I remember. Okay, so Jade. Countless little spiders start to, like, descend from the ceiling, crawl off the walls, crawl, like, up your legs, and they start to crawl all over you. The, sack in the middle of the room kind of sits motionless as it hangs from the ceiling, twitching slightly. And all these little spiders crawl all over your body, and then you feel like little pinpricks, little stings, on you. As it seems that, like, the little spiders have begun to, like, crawl up onto your, like, neck, and your arms, and your face, and they started to, like, bite down, on your body, and it seems like they're feeding off of you.
Yummy.
Bro's just gonna shake them off as he goes.
I don't know if it's been an Arcana check or something, but is it just feeding or is there nothing else happening?
Go ahead and make me this is going to be we're gonna call it a perception check.
Sure.
yeah. I remember that you did do an
26.
Arcana. You did do an Arcana check last time and
I think I did, yes.
succeeded on it. and
26 on perception.
He said something like, "There's almost no weird magic shit that you're used to
They're
about
just
it."
real actual spiders.
Yeah.
So, you can tell that these spiders are digging into your body, like you can feel the pain, and you, like, kind of close your eyes and you hone in and, like, sense, like, all the sensations going throughout your body. You can feel the countless little legs crawling and skittering across, before finding a place that they consider, optimal, and digging their little fangs in. You can feel wounds being ripped open, little tiny wounds being ripped open all over you as the spiders lap up blood and bits of skin from all over your body. And you don't feel like an injection of poison or anything. No venom, no attempts to paralyze you. They're simply feeding.
Yummy.
Do me a favor and take, this is going to be, rolling. 12 red damage.
It's fine.
Ben makes a check so that he can take damage.
Hmm.
I
I mean,
mean,
if I'm gonna kill myself anyway, I may as well just give myself up. I don't want to
That's the
like.
spirit.
I don't like roll concentration for like whether or not I can take the pain and just give myself in. Is roll constitution is constitution saving throw is that what bear saving throw? So I'll just
I'll call it we'll call it a con save.
yeah, to just give myself up as opposed to offing myself immediately.
Yeah. So you do like kind of withstand the pain, and you sit there,
Mhm.
and the spiders feed, and the spiders feed, and then they stop. Take 12 more red damage,
Mhm.
and the spiders skitter away from across the room, and like they kind of pull away from you. They leave you alone. And the
I put
sack,
7 bullets in his head and left him alone. Sorry.
the sack, like, kind of lowers from the ceiling slightly, and you see all of these eyes, these, like, vertical slit eyes start to open up all over it, gleaming in the dark, and they, like, kind of look you up and down, and then you hear, like, the sack retracts back up into the ceiling, as you hear, like, almost like a gurgle.
I gurgle back.
The
No,
eyes-
that's joking.
the eyes close, and you hear a rumble as a cobwebbed up machine in the corner produces an ego.
Nice.
is there a clear path on the floor to get to it?
There is a clear
Sure.
path on the floor to the ego.
The spiders like moving around perfectly footprint shaped holes. Like, yeah, I'll go and pick it up.
Okay, so you go and pick it up. It is a pair of glasses. Nothing really seems particularly strange about them, other than the fact that they are slightly sticky to the touch, and they have little web patterns across the handles of the glasses. I don't know what specifically. they're
Jade's
called.
goth era begins. Spider tattoo is next.
And it's not even to be clear, it's not even like sunglasses. It's like nerdy glasses. It's
Yeah, we'll
Nice.
take them.
yeah.
I mean, Jade does a lot of reading. Biggest reader in the group, let's say. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
pick them up and then start leaving. Before I leave the room with these glasses, can I attempt to take one of the spiders off the wall as a pet without crushing it?
You have a robot spider. How many spiders does one man need?
Yeah, seriously.
So
man. Leave them for the rest of
I
us.
know that you wanted to say something out there, but I'm gonna keep going with Jade for a
No.
second. Jade, you may attempt to do so.
What am I
Yeah,
rolling?
totally.
I was
like the sound of
thinking.
that.
I was thinking, isn't he? Doesn't he still have some on them? But they all retreated, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this will be sleight of hand.
Oh, I just respect proficiency into that. That works for me. 22.
Okay. You swipe like a little spider, a little living spider. Let it crawl onto your hands, and then quickly and deftly you slip right outside of the containment chamber door as you hear a loud gurgle behind you, and then a slam against the door as the door closes.
My baby. I'll put him somewhere. I won't be able to keep track of him, but I'm sure he'll be somewhere.
He dies instantly the next time you take damage.
No,
Crazy.
He
next
gets
time
caught
you
in it.
next time you make a robot spider, have a little cockpit so that it's a spider piloting robot spider mech.
I
Jin
see.
gets the 7th bullet, it's gonna hit this baby spider instead of him.
Crazy.
Oh no.
Okay,
Will
can
those
I?
glasses do anything
I
for you?
haven't. I don't know. I haven't put them on yet. Can I try and attempt to identify them? Actually, no. I'll just cast identify. Fuck y'all, drag. E.G.O, I cast. I sit on the floor for 10 minutes and cast identify.
You sit on the floor and you gaze at the glasses. You like kind of produce like a scanner from your mechanical arm, and you like scan over it, and then you focus intensely as you're scanning. The like compositions of the glasses seem to be unknown to your scanner, but as you like look deeper and deeper into it, you are able to determine the purpose of the glasses themselves. Let me go ahead and DM you what they do. I actually did get this one down in the fucking notes.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you had to make sure this one was prepped because there was an Australian in the party.
Call back to last session when I made a joke about Fem being Australian, and Jacob was like, "That's profiling. Fem, are you okay with it? I want to
Hey.
make sure."
Hey, I made the Australian joke.
Oh yeah, you did make it.
Then Jade
I
will
just
return to
heard
the
your
party.
footsteps.
I'm also going to. Can I send my little bat boy, to other departments? Can I go send him off to Yasod?
To Yasad's department.
He probably couldn't open the doors, right?
There's the question of like whether or not he'd be able to operate the elevator.
Yeah.
No. And first of all, familiars are like fully intelligent. They're not dumb. They're
Yeah.
fully intelligent.
They
They're
could
as smart
push
as you are.
elevator
Second
buttons.
of all, I don't know
But-
what's the range that you can like have like a familiar like.
Oh, it's
go?
infinite. It's
What?
effectively infinite, but there's limits on the range of you doing stuff like sharing sense or like doing.
Specifically sharing senses is what I was talking about.
That's fine. I don't
think
need
it's
to
like
share
a
sense with
mile.
it.
Okay, you don't need to share senses. As long as you don't need to share senses, because that'd be
No, I have
probably
no
too
intent.
far.
I have no intent of sharing sense.
Okay. Yeah, because that's like 300 plus feet, if not more.
No, I have no intent of doing so.
Okay.
Guys,
So if
we
that's the
need
case,
to-
yes, you can send your bat up to Yasan.
We need to look at Tuco's stream and try to get spoilers based on the names of the soundtrack items.
I was worried about this, goddammit. But yeah, so what is there a particular reason you're sending your bat up there, or?
Yeah, it's going to talk with your sword, and once it reaches your sword, I'm going to radio your sword at the same time.
What?
Once it reaches
What?
there eventually.
Why are you sending the bat then? What? Or
I have my reasons, bitch. Fuck around, find out. You'll
is
find
this
out. I'm sending it to your sword, and when it gets to your sword, I will then
this a
reveal what I'm
carrier
doing with the
pigeon?
sword.
situation where you want to grab
Yeah,
it
it
out?
fucking is. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? It is. Carry a bat boy.
Okay, so you send your carrier bat to Yasan. No, what's up? What are you gonna do? You radio Yasan?
I radio your sword, and I only say I want my notes.
Because we've encountered the abnormalities, so now there's no more spoiler.
He goes, well, I appreciate your sense of practicality. I'll get you what I can give you.
Alright.
And shortly, maybe a half an hour passes, and fucking the bat comes back down with your notes updated.
Okay.
Thank you
Awesome,
for
thank
the resub, Ninja. Appreciate it.
So, oh no, not.
Fem, what do the glasses do? I want to know if I should try to get them too.
That'll be hard for Gene.
Yeah.
They might eat your heart.
Well, one way to find out.
I could get them pretty easy though.
You can use them in a combat to make the opponent move slower.
Oh.
Or turn slower, necessarily.
Oh,
Looking at
that's
the turn
so
order.
that's so jade coded though. I feel like you can.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So basically, push someone back in initiative.
More or less.
That's good.
Interesting.
Anyway, who wants notes on the funny child the y'all seem so addicted to?
Yeah, that's gonna
Funny
be
child.
me.
Speaking of, Percy is heading up towards the Child of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I was about to do that, and then Jade said he has
mean-
notes, so I'm gonna check the notes first.
Also, I'm consulting my notes that I collected.
Okay. So your notes were that like if you still have them, you don't really need mine. But like do you remember specifically like the game that you played with it? And, like,
No, I mean the stuff I collected out of the area when we cleaned.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. You got ones on Child of the Galaxy and ones on
I think it was
Spider-Bud,
Silent
right?
Orchestra, Child of the Galaxy, and Spider-Bud. I got 3.
We checked.
I think you got 2. I could be wrong though.
I think I got 3 because I got 2 originally and then I got 1 off the wall.
Fuck, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if that's
So
the
the
case,
only one I
then
didn't get is whatever the
you
spot right
receive-
area is.
Yeah, you
That's the
receive
bunker.
abnormality entries that like are pretty much identical to the information that Jade gets because the printouts are the same as the database information. So yeah, you had 2
someone
different
else,
ways of going about it, but you did get them.
someone
Yeah.
else had the same idea as Jade and got the information printed out for all the abnos that he was working with,
Yeah.
and apparently it didn't help him.
What do my notes say on Child of the Galaxy?
It says that the child is like frequently appears with sad eyes and a desire to make friends. However, engaging with the abnormality is rather easy as long as you can keep it entertained. But it can prove to be a bit clingy if you grow too attached to it, or if it grows too attached to you.
I'm alright with that. I'm gonna enter. Was there anything else on it?
There's heavily censored parts about what happens if it gets too clingy.
Nothing about its name, I assume, since they're not supposed
Nothing
to talk
about
about
its
it.
name. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go in here. See
PDF
the
file
child.
joke insert here.
Hey!
The
Sorry.
the
couldn't
door like
understand.
locks behind when one.
Sorry,
person
Tuke.
goes
I know I just ruined one of your abnormalities. I couldn't help myself.
In most abnormality containment chambers, you can like ask me if you're allowed to hold the door open. But yeah, in some abnormality containment chambers, specifically for Child of the Galaxy and other ones, there are
Yeah,
like
the
either
silent
forces that will
orchestra.
stop you, or the thing will slam shut.
And
Okay.
that's
It's 'cause
why
probably
I
like I'm
went out of
following
my way to go ahead of y'all.
like 30 seconds after Percy, but
Okay.
if the door's locked, then I wait outside.
You stopped to consult notes with Jade. I already had them, so I just
Yeah,
went.
because I didn't know you had those.
Yeah, exactly. I knew you didn't know.
So
That's
then
why I
why
did
are
it.
you like ooh you talked to Jade instead of asking me? I didn't know
I'm
you had
making
those.
fun of you because I get to go first. Haha. No, that wasn't instead of. I wouldn't have told you.
I know. So what's your point? Your point is just haha you suck.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm glad you get it.
I love each other.
You were
Anyway.
saying something?
We're
So,
prepping.
We're fueling the fire
Yeah,
for
it's-
whatever's
it's-
coming later
yes,
that you were talking
God
about.
damn it.
Exactly.
It's not even guaranteed that it'll happen either. But anyway, yeah,
Game
let's
prep.
go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
get
make
to
sure it happens.
let's go ahead and get into you enter the containment chamber of Child of the Galaxy. The child sees you again and is just like, oh, hi again. What was your name?
Percy,
Well, hi Percy. Are you here to
what's
play
your
our
name?
game?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yes.
Oh, we
Yes,
can go
okay.
back with that one if you want to.
We could. There's is there any other kind of game you'd want to play? I mean, I'm good at a lot of things.
What games do you know?
Well, I mean, I don't know a lot of games. I just have a lot of skills. So I think I'm good at a lot of games. What games do you know?
Well, let's see.
I bet I'd be pretty damn good at tag. I shouldn't swear in front of
The
kids. I need to
small room.
get my act together.
Oh,
Aren't these rooms like relatively big?
the abnormality containment units?
Yeah. I mean, they're not huge, but
Yeah, like, not necessarily. They're kind of like, I believe 30
They're like
by
a
30.
master bedroom.
how many feet would you say?
30 by 30.
Is it a tag-sized room?
It's 30
No.
feet by 30 feet.
I don't know. I have no concept of.
Then why did you ask for how many feet it was?
Well, I did also ask if it's a tag-sized room.
In theory, it could be a tag-sized room. 30 feet by 30 feet is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, that's not small. I mean, my
Would
running.
you like running in circles?
I'm a fast character, and my running speed is 55. So,
I mean, yeah, we
30
can play
feet
tag
sounds
if you
pretty
want
big.
to.
Do you think you'd be good at it?
Oh, I mean, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I could be good at that. The object of the game, well, I've had it played with me once before, at least. It's to not get touched, right?
Yeah, but would you want to chase me, or do I chase you?
It depends.
You can
Like, you can pick. I feel pretty comfortable in either role, I think.
I do too. Do you want to just like flip a coin or something?
Sure.
I don't have any coins. They took all my money.
Uh,
Percy's going to do I have like? I wouldn't have a coin.
You wouldn't have a coin. The child holds his hand out to you and goes, "Oh, don't worry, I can do something like this. Watch." And then the child manifests in his hand what appears to be a 500 on coin, on being the currency in the city. And he flips it. Heads or
I
tails?
wish I could. I don't want to pick. Let's go tails.
Percy
Okay,
feeling
heads. I guess that means
indecisive
I'm it.
today.
Hear it? All right. Percy's trying to deduce in his head if Child of the Galaxy would consider it cheating if he flew.
I feel like he's just gonna like point at you and you're gonna explode.
Probably.
like some Dr. Manhattan shit, and the game's just over.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to figure
That's
out
what
if
I'm expecting.
he's mad. Because if he's mad, he's gonna point at me and I'm gonna explode, and it's not gonna go well.
One way to find out.
So,
Giga.
yeah, I'm waiting on you to like...
I mean,
Oh.
also just to point out, you're supposed to like have fun with him and you sitting up in the air.
Yeah,
where you
exactly.
can't
So I
reach.
think I'm actually just gonna like be a bitch about it and jump around the room instead. I mean, if he starts chasing me, I'm gonna start fucking running.
He
I mean,
doesn't
you
start
need a
chasing.
countdown.
He literally just goes, "Alright, I'm ready to go. You can start running when you're ready, and I'll try to catch you."
I'm gonna start running.
So you start running? Okay,
Yes.
Percy, make me an acrobatics check.
Absolutely.
Hey, he was asking for these.
25.
You, like, feel a gust, Percy. As the moment you start running, Child of the Galaxy is in front of you. And
Triple backflip maneuver.
Yeah,
Escape.
you triple backflip away from him. Make me another acrobatics check.
Percy is extremely confident in this. I had a sneaking suspicion this would be the case. That's
Oh,
gonna
no.
Be, oh god damn it! That's only a
Okay.
15.
Yay!
Damn it!
As you land
Wait.
from your triple backflip.
Wait,
What?
He has a thing for that.
He has
He
a
has a
thing
thing
for
for
this.
this. Potentially
The
I
fucking
don't-
catchphrase.
I don't have a thing for this, but I would like to try to use up a use of I would use up my necrotic shroud and maybe try to give myself advantage or a success by making like a smoke screen.
Okay, so you're trying to make a smoke screen.
Yeah, to help myself not get.
Okay, so you like
Might as
use
well
your
finish
necrotic
it.
shroud and you blow out a smoke screen of like that dark noxious gas. And
Well, I would just be blowing out smoke. I just figured you'd want me to use up a resource for this. I'm not
Okay.
gonna blow out poison.
okay, that's fine.
I'm
That's
playing
fine.
with a child, for God's sake.
Yeah, you blow out a smoke screen then, as you're landing from your triple backflip. And the moment you land, you don't feel your feet hit the ground. And
Oh.
you look around and you notice that the entire like room has kind of dissipated and faded away, and you're standing in not rather floating in the cosmos. And the smoke that you blew out kind of billows and then erupts and transforms into a nebula.
Well,
And
do
you
I see a child of the galaxy chasing me? Because I'm just gonna rocket feet away. He
You
picked
don't-
the right
You
motherfucking
don't
one.
see the child of the galaxy chasing you. You see the child of the galaxy with two large clusters, solar systems for eyes, as a massive hand from like made of pure like starlight basically stretches out towards you
You sick son of a bitch.
and just gently, the mass of it beyond any of your comprehension. What's up?
Percy Percy is screaming. Wait.
Just kind of slowly tips you, like, on your entire body. Like, you feel the impact against your whole body as if you're being shoved slightly by somebody accelerating a truck. But it is just a light touch from the child of the galaxy. And
This feels unfair somehow.
then you're back in the, then you're back in the room with Child of the Galaxy, and Child of the Galaxy giggles and goes, "Hey, that was fun."
That was fun. Can I chase you this time? I'm fast, but that was crazy.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, sure thing.
I think I'll have a better chance if I chase you. I don't know how good of a chance, but if we're allowed to fuck around, like, oh god, oh my god. Percy is like trying to not swear in front of the kid. He's very nervous that the child will not like it. And he doesn't want to be a bad influence.
First,
If we can mess around like that, then I think I'll have an easier time catching you.
It's okay if you swear, by the way. Miss Gabora yells at me all the time.
Oh. Well, now I have complex feelings about Gebra, but she's nice to me, so I guess I'll just have to swallow that. Anyway, start running whenever you like.
Sure thing. He continues to stand still.
Oh. Percy's gonna start walking towards him.
Alrighty.
Still standing still.
Still standing still.
Tap him on the shoulder.
You reach out to tap him on the shoulder, and as you, like, go to tap him, his body is still motionless, and then it just kind of, your hand phases through it. And you notice that you're surrounded by 8 of the Child of the Galaxy.
Oh,
All
this
of them
is
at
how
once
we're
just
doing
say,
it.
Well, find which one.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. I do like that. Hey, what counts as a tag? Do I have to touch you?
Yeah.
Or can I hit
doesn't
you?
touch me.
Damn it. I guess I'm just gonna... These are identical, right?
Yeah, each of them appear identical. You can roll me a perception check if you'd like to see if you can spot a difference.
I sure will.
Kirk would be good at that.
It's gonna be a 28.
You see that one of the images is jittering slightly. Yeah, as like as in, it's not like all the other ones are completely static, but one of them appears to be stifling a laugh.
Percy is like poker facing and looking around as if he doesn't notice that one.
Roll deception.
Yes. where's my Why did I not take it? Fucking proficiency in deception. I really should have. That's still gonna be a dirty 20. I have a feeling this kid has good insight. I hope it's not opposed. If I fail this, I actually genuinely can re-roll it. So
Yeah, sure,
You have
buddy.
to think for that.
this is the one time I have a thing for it. I swear. I
And
swear.
you didn't even say I have a thing for that. You just said I can re-roll this.
Yeah, because I know for a
Lame.
fact I can. Anyway, I'm just gonna hope that worked. And as suddenly and quickly as I can, I'm gonna dash and try to act as if I'm targeting the one to the right of it, and then do just a very quick pivot. And I'm trying to do this. I don't think he'll get hurt if I smack him. So I'm very quickly moving my hand to touch him instead of the one that I'm pretending to target. Or the jittery one specifically is the one I'm
Okay.
wanting to touch.
And you, like, quickly, like, manage to...
I dash towards the one next to him, pivot, spin, hit the jittery one.
Yeah. So you dash towards, you pivot, and you catch the Child of the Galaxy successfully.
Yippee.
And the Child of the Galaxy goes, well, good game.
Yeah,
I,
fun one.
I really appreciate that you decided to take the time out of your day to come play with me again.
Oh, you're a fun kid.
And here, if I might show some of my appreciation, I hope you'll come back to see me again.
I definitely will.
You promise?
I promise.
Okay. Then, here, take this as a symbol of our promise.
Binding contract.
And the Child of the Galaxy starts to sniffle a little bit, and a teardrop falls from the Child of the Galaxy's eye into the palm of his hand, or its hand, as it, like, takes the teardrop and shapes it into what appears to be a tiny little white pebble that glows with a soft light. And it holds it out to you to, like, receive it.
I am gonna take that, yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, I will come back to see you. I've got my job to do, but the good news is I'm in this department for, like, the foreseeable future, so I can come back. Should be soon.
Okay.
I'll see you soon, and I'm gonna head out.
See you later. And
Door shut behind me.
Mm.
I'm gonna set the notes on fire so that nobody else can get them.
Except we
I've
all
already
got
written
them
them.
already
Well, I
down
know.
there, so
Percy
it
doesn't know
matter.
that. Percy doesn't know that. He fucking left before that could happen.
okay.
Alright.
I already got them written in my notebook, so I've set the pages on fire.
I guess let's cut to Kirk and Jade, and if Jean is still down here, receiving the
I'm
No,
note.
there.
Gene moved up to Child of
Okay,
the Galaxy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he would have returned back down to the rest of the group.
When he clocked the door being locked.
No, I
Yeah.
probably just would have waited.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not sure which would have happened first, Percy being done with Child of the Galaxy or Jade receiving notes.
Percy, you equip
Yes.
yeah, you equip the pebble on yourself, right? You'll slip it into a pocket or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
We'll send you the description now.
Thank you kindly. Oh, sweet child. Ooh. Oh. Tuco, is that like a permanent after, or is it just the next one?
It is.
Like if I
Let me
okay,
specify.
here, I'll DM you the
Let me
question.
specify real quick.
What, you're not gonna share with the class?
Yeah, come on, man.
Yes, it's pretty much exactly that. You've got
Okay,
it.
perfect. Thank you. That's a good bitch.
So So
It's handy.
how'd that go?
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, Jane was talking to you, Percy.
Yeah, just asked how it went.
It went good. We played tag. He like, or it, they like turned into this weird galactic kaiju and beat my ass when they were it. But when I was it, I won because I'm talented.
Nice.
They like to play games, but
Yeah.
they're really good at them, so be careful.
All right.
Fucking
Good to know.
wild child. And I would like to... Gene.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is... Because again, you're strange because you've got a screen face. So, I don't know how useful insight is on you, but I'm trying to like dig into Gene's disposition right now.
I as we've gone through here, I have body language now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to oppose this or? I just wanna know
you're just like
I'm trying to insight.
insight how am I feeling right now?
Yeah. Your thought. Well, like, not thoughts as in reading your mind, but like
What are you
see.
looking for? Because I don't.
What does it seem like you're thinking? What's your disposition? How are you feeling?
Like mood.
Yeah, essentially.
Hmm.
Does he seem like he has something on his mind? Does he seem happy-go-lucky and ready to work? Is he pissed off? Like.
No. I think
Been
he's
a
still
spiteful dude.
probably in. It's wearing off a tiny bit, but he's still in whatever that funk he's been in for the last few sessions. Because I feel like time-wise, it hasn't been that long in game.
I mean, we wouldn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still a little weird, but
You
nothing
feeling
crazy.
any better, Gene?
That's a good question.
Do you have a good answer?
I just feel like I'm recent events have put into perspective what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I think the same way. I've been going out of my way a bit. I'm trying to get more info, but Miss Angela, he shouts at the camera, is cock-blocking me every time I try. I'm still gonna do what I can. I'm good at getting the info I need to get. It might take me a while.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
almost
starting
like getting. You go.
I'm starting to feel kind of the opposite. I don't. The longer this goes on, the less I feel like I care about it.
That's strange.
I've just got other shit that's more important to me, and I mean, I think I want to figure this shit out so I can get it over with and go home.
How can you know what's more important if you don't know what you have to begin with?
I don't
Okay,
know what that
that's fine.
means. What
You don't
did
know
you just say
about
to me?
yourself. What's more important right now? You don't know who you are.
Well, I'd like to get out of here and figure that out.
Interesting. Well, I'm still gonna try, but I'll keep whatever I get to myself. And I'm gonna prod off.
Real quick, we'll go over Gene, what you do.
Me?
Mm.
Yeah, I probably just would go into the Child of the Galaxy's room next, but we can cut to
Okay, let me
other
cut
people
down to
first.
Kirk.
I'm assuming Jade is receiving
Yes.
the
Jane
notes
received the
on.
notes.
Be.
Can I also just ask real quick? What is our current job?
You don't
It
have
isn't.
any, and that annoys
It
Jade
isn't.
profusely.
Our job is to be around whenever the Zephyr have meltdowns.
Pretty much. I
Okay.
mean, because Jade was like, "Finally, we have a job," when there was cleaning to be done, and then fucking Kirk and Percy did it before he got down there.
What? So was that our job? We were supposed to clean downstairs, and now.
No.
We don't have a job. We
We
just
did-
did
we
that.
did nothing?
Good.
We went in and started cleaning, and the Sephiroth said over the speaker, "Oh yeah, I forgot that needed cleaned."
Yeah, you can do that, I guess, if you want. You fucking weirdo.
Cool.
Yeah, but other than
Alright,
that,
as you were.
Deborah hasn't really like given you any like declarations or anything like that, like any like set work.
Yeah, fair enough.
And Gebra also does not seem anywhere close to melting down, so
No, she's living life.
She's locked in right now.
Yeah.
So-
for real.
honestly, like, if we get done what we want to do with the Abnos, then we probably should move over to another, keep exploring the
Yeah.
rooms we haven't been.
Since you're next to me, Kirk, did you want to
Yeah.
check any of the new notes while you're here?
Yeah, Kirk, leans over and says, "Oh yeah, you got some notes and, that that silent orchestra thing was pretty easy. Maybe some people would want to do that for like a utility thing."
Can we check the notes in Silent Orchestra then?
You check the notes on Silent Orchestra. It's, the log says, "The Silent Orchestra, Aleph class abnormality."
Huh.
Let me squirrel on over here. Okay.
So, not easy, huh?
An abnormality that loves art and tries to get the entire company to listen to its music. The conductor not only corrects musical errors, but is also responsible for creating the best ensemble and taking command of the music generated. A conductor's skill can be determined within 5 minutes at the podium. The moment the conductor opens the score, the performers read the conductor's eyes, actions, and aura to see if that person is worthy to lead them. Without understanding and harmony between them, the macroscopic significance it contained within the score cannot be expressed. Therefore, an outstanding degree of influence, leadership, and eloquence are essential qualities for a conductor to have. The rest of the document is censored with the exception of one final portion that reads, "First movement, calm and slow, adagio. The conductor begins to direct the apocalypse. Second movement, cheerful and fast, sostenuto. Employees start to forget everything and show fervent adoration toward the symphony. The emotion soon turns into internal insanity, driving them to attack anyone near them. Movement 3, accelerando. The orchestra gives impetus to the music, bringing the entire department to its demise. Movement 4, stringendo. When all the performers have gathered, the music that no one can hear but everyone can listen to begins. Finale, con fuoco, ma non troppo. The music shall perforate your entire being."
That does sound easy.
It's awful.
Interesting.
Yeah, so, I went in there, and, it transported me to a stage, and then I played an instrument really badly, and then it got mad and kicked me out, but it still gave me a thing.
So which movement was that one?
From what
First one.
But from what the notes said, it probably saw that I played badly and just didn't choose me as the
I see. So it was a participation award.
I guess. But it sounds like a bad thing if you do get chosen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I'm hearing from the beginning of that, it sounds like you need high charisma, so...
Or you need to
Like-
not have it.
Yeah, or that, or the exact opposite, who knows? I'm gonna find out, I'm sure. Because I'm interested now. Even though I didn't read any of that. Or maybe I did, I don't know.
No, you were up in Child
Yeah,
of the Galaxy.
I probably left before this got read.
I mean,
'Cause
G would still check out avenues. I don't think.
That's
I
true.
don't
Yeah.
think it would be a metagame.
Yeah, I don't know that, but I still probably would end up there.
I forget who was next to Kirk when Silent Orchestra got opened up for the first time. Was it Gene?
I think it was
Might have
Jade.
been. I don't think it was me, but it might
Okay.
have been.
Yeah, because I remember someone was with Kirk and they looked into the room and felt like
Yeah,
a
I tried
horrible
to
void.
hold the door open for you, I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Jade because Percy and I immediately went to the child again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good to know.
So, Jade, do you want to do anything, or should we cut over to whatever Gene's doing in Child of the Galaxy?
If I've got time, I was gonna ask Choco if I could try and figure out if I could try get like. This is back to the Doom researcher notes. If I could try to find like a timer in the notes for how long I have to find the little red.
It seems that there, like, from what you can tell, there's no timer in the Doomed Researcher's notes. It just says to find it.
Could I contact Angela?
I mean, you can shout into the ether and she'll hear it.
Right.
No, I think before when we were upstairs, she said we were able to contact her now if we needed to.
I think
recall this thing.
was she talking about contacting her or the bunnies?
Choco,
or
can
the
you
rabbits?
verify?
She talked about contacting the rabbits, and, like, she, like, talked about being able to relay information to the manager, technically, like, requests for help to the manager, which would allow her to operate the turrets and fire a special kind of bullet that will grant you resistance to a damage type. Or
So
immunity to a
nothing
damage
specific
type, sorry.
nothing specific about contacting her.
Yeah.
I get a
So
feeling
yeah,
a little
you
red.
could just sort of like talk and she'll hear it, but
Yeah. I mean, I can try it. Hey, Angela, what do I have to do to access the architecture department? I'm pretty sure that's where Little Red is. Or better yet, what do I have to do to get level 4?
Little, like, fanfare, as a turret, like, spews out confetti at you. And a tiny little card, like, floats down.
She's so fucking annoying.
The card reads, "Can't tell."
Bitch.
Wonder how I can piss off Gabriella to get the thing to melt down. That's probably it. Well, I guess Jade wants to start leaving this department then and start going to the one on the left, since there's nothing to do here.
Yeah. Are we?
Where are the other?
Well, they went up to deal with Child of the Galaxy. Are we going left first or down first? Once we leave
can't
here.
go down. 'Cause
Yeah, we
it's,
can. Oh,
it's
I
level
thought we
one.
could.
Last session, it was revealed that you needed to
Oh,
deploy level
okay.
4 in order to access the lower levels.
Then,
are we 2 right now?
3.
3.
Did we get the
J-
3.
Jade,
You're welcome.
Jade got us a promotion.
Alright.
Yeah, so we gotta meet up with the other two then, and then discuss about moving to the other department. 'Cause that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
I've got no interest in this place.
Don't care.
He says with his nerdy ass reading glasses.
Yeah.
Can I
Have
take
you-
them off without the like anomaly spinning at me?
One way to find out.
Like I still don't have them equipped. I just want to not have them in my face all the time.
You can,
You know, like glasses are.
Better idea. I put them on my head. There you go. Then they're technically
Yeah, there.
yeah, sure. You lift the glasses up. I was gonna say, like, taking them off will lose the effect because it won't count as being equipped anymore. You need to have them on your eyes.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay with putting them off and on. I sort of have them on my face all the time.
Yeah.
He doesn't want the style to be bad.
Jade doesn't look like a fucking
has-
nerd.
Has Jade
No,
described...
realistically, Jade would get granny glasses just because they're practical.
What were you saying?
Has Jade described, like, what he did in the spider bud room?
No, but I can tell you if you want. If you ask.
Sure. So,
Just kinda-
you got glasses from that room, so you did something right.
Just depends on your tolerance for pain, I guess.
Oh?
He's kind of... You gotta get gored a little bit.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, how do you deal with spiders?
So, spiders just bite you? And that's...
Yeah. It's kind of it. Not a big deal. There's just a lot of spiders.
Oh.
Afraid of spiders.
No.
Can I suddenly hold a little spider in front of his face?
Kirk doesn't react badly to the spider. I'm not sure how well...
Aren't you made of metal or something?
Well, my arms are, but yeah, it's fine to say. I'm not sure how well they would react to eating my blood.
Oh, right.
Oh.
That's a bit worrisome.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get something different. Nothing wrong. A bit of a gamble.
Yeah. Especially with little to no consequence.
Jade actually really likes gambling. Gives it a shot.
Yeah. I do kind of want to...
Oh, how are you? You're pretty dexterous.
Yeah.
Just careful where you're moving.
Yeah. I mean, I did watch you throw the pig in and it crushed the spiders and it attacked it, so I do know about that part. I'll do it after we regroup, and then so that we wouldn't have to reset that far back if something goes wrong. Because I am interested in how it would react.
Then we'll ready out to the other two. We're waiting for y'all at the spider sack.
Yeah.
I am down there, by the way, too, so I did walk down. I'm at the other side of the hallway, but, like, I'm present.
Alright.
So we cut to Jean.
Yeah, I'll radio
We
back.
cut
I'll be
to
down
Jean
in a minute and
having
I'll
entered
go in the
the
room.
Child of the Galaxy's containment unit. Hi there.
Hi, how's it going? Nice to see you again.
It's going good. Just made a new friend.
Nice. You wanna play some games?
Yeah, sure. I'm down. What do you have in mind?
Is there anything in this room?
It's a standard containment cell.
So no.
Yep.
Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing.
You used cards last time, didn't you?
Yeah, I wanna I wanna play catch, but I don't have anything resembling a ball, and this room is empty.
I'll be right.
Gene unscrews his head and takes it off.
Yeah.
Alright, play catch.
Fuck, dude. I got,
You should have been thinking about this while we were doing Lord.
Well, I had a thing. I was hoping there was like a rock on the ground in this room. I could
What?
pick up.
Why would there be a rock?
I don't know, man, because I wanted there to be. What did you and Percy play?
We played tag.
You want to try that, or are you looking for something different?
How good at
Yeah,
tag
I don't think
was.
I feel like playing tag anymore. I want to do something else. Ooh, you
Sure.
could try guessing my name. Percy did that with me too.
That bitch is
Sure, I can give that a shot. How does it work?
Okay.
Get a certain
So,
number of guesses, or
I'll
get a
say-
hint?
I'll give you 3 guesses. First, we'll start out. I'll say 2 words. My name is 2 words, okay? And I'm going to say 2 words that have some aspects or traits associated with those words that make up my name. And you'll have to guess what the word is based on the aspects or traits I give you, okay?
Cool, sounds like fun.
Or associated words, I guess. So, for example, I might say my name was, Wood, right? I might say tree, right?
I got you.
Okay. So, let's start.
He's having to go into much deeper explanation because Percy didn't understand very well.
Percy understood the game. He just
Hey.
couldn't think of anything.
Sorry, is it right if I just I'm on a very quick preview. Sorry to interrupt your scene. Just wanted to point out that during the middle of this Lobotomy Corporation D&D session, I just had Jehovah's Witnesses and knock on my front door.
That's,
It's an
Yeah.
abnormality.
It's an abnormality.
Something like
It's an
that.
abnormality breach. You gotta go suppress them.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt us. That was fun.
All right. Lay it on me. First clue.
Okay. First clue is gonna be cow. Go ahead and guess, and then I'll do the second word.
So like milk or milky, something like that.
Oh.
That's correct.
What? Oh, it's Milky Way.
Yeah, it's
It's
a Milky Way or
Milky
something
Way.
like that. Yeah.
Cunt.
Oh, the second one was path. The
Oh,
second one
is
was
just
Yeah,
And the
the
next
second one's
Alright,
way
go on,
because it
next
was
word is
the
path.
fucking first one was path.
Path?
Stupid bitch.
Wait, is
Your
it
name is
Milky
that.
Way?
Your
That's your
parents
name,
must
right?
have hated you.
Well, technically the Milky
Fucking-
Way, but yeah, that's me.
Asshole.
That's,
Hey, that's
a
3
very-
words.
It's a very nice name. It suits you.
Yeah.
And you see like the child nod with pride, and then the room dissolves around Eugene. And you see like a spectral, or not spectral, but like a space dust hand that's like cosmically large, like it's bigger than anything you've seen in any department, period. Just like point to the Milky Way galaxy and just be like, "That's me," and it draws a smiley face in it.
Yeah. I'm talking to the
Million
actual
firm.
galaxy right now. Cool.
No, child
Wow.
of the galaxy.
I mean, he just pointed to the galaxy and said, "That's me," or they, or the Milky Way.
The Milky Way.
Yeah. Wow,
Well,
that's
congratulations,
that's
you guessed
impressive.
my name. I guess you want a prize, huh?
Fucking
That would be
asshole.
that would be very nice. I would appreciate it.
Milky.
Okay.
I need to talk to that kid's parents.
What, God?
The universe and God.
Yeah,
yeah. See if those guys that
point-
just knocked on Fem's door can hook you up.
exactly.
The
Very that.
the child of the galaxy like takes like you see like you're still in the galaxy, and you see this or like out in outer space, and you see this like kind of set of hands take a strip out of the cosmos and fold it into like very neatly into a shirt, and then this massive pair of hands hands the shirt down to you. And it's like literally a shirt made of stars in the void, and it like kind of like moves around back and forth like a moving background as you're like walking around.
That's pretty cool. New armor though. I can't
It hands
have
it
more
over to
than
you.
one. Well, I don't want to make the galaxy mad. So I
Well, you could
guess
take
I...
it without putting it on.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can take
just
it
take
without
it
putting it
without
on.
putting
Without
you
making
could-
the
you-
galaxy mad.
Yes, you are allowed to.
Probably.
You could theoretically have Jade identify it first.
That's what I would prefer to do. So yeah, I'll take it without equipping it
Okay,
and say, "Wow, this is very nice. Thank you.
no problem.
I appreciate it."
See you
Well,
later.
this was very fun. I'll come back sometime. This was very fun.
Okay, looking forward to seeing you again.
Have a nice day.
Where are you walking out of the room?
The child, even though like you say that you'll come back, it doesn't seem very like interested. He kind of is
Oh, no.
like kind of pleased, but like not really super
He-
into
he-
it.
Sweet.
He has attached.
I get the stuff with no attachment. Get fucked, Percy.
What the fuck?
He attached to Percy.
Yep.
He's chained to him now.
I'm
what you
shocked
get for-
that he wasn't
That's what you get
obsessed
for
with
going
Jean.
first.
I'm shocked he wasn't obsessed with Gene since every abnormality seems to magically fucking choose him.
Yeah, because
Well-
I'm awesome.
Because Percy went in first.
But yeah.
Well, that's the real reason, but
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing a bit. That's the real reason.
Percy, is there anything else that you like, or anything that you wanted to do before moving to the next apartment with the rest of the party?
I'm not moving to the next apartment.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that was the plan.
I
I'm
mean,
not done here.
well, we haven't really talked about the plan yet.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You guys were supposed to be meeting up. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. Is there anything that you wanted to do before meeting up with the rest of the party?
I wanted to go to check this specific room, but
not again.
Again?
Yeah, that's the bunker.
no, I just don't remember what it is.
It's
the
shelter from the 27th of
Shelter.
March.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just the safe room.
That place is boring.
Yeah.
No, I'll just meet up with the rest of the party.
Alrighty.
Hey, I got this shirt from the Child of the Galaxy. Any chance you could help me figure out what it does, Jade?
Takes a bit of a toll on my body. You'll owe me one.
Okay.
Is that understandable?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's alright. I won't take the items off him, but if you could sit down for me, we'll get to work.
Sure.
I don't want to risk taking anything off you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can start using Identify. The little scanner would like come from like the bottom. It would like poke a hole through my glove.
Nice.
So other than that, what Apnos do you guys want to interact with in here? Because this place seems pretty stable so far, I would say.
Yeah, I mean comparatively.
Yeah.
So I think next, if we want to leave these Abnos for now, we can explore the other place that we haven't been to.
I'm a
Like the
lot
other-
more
the other
curious about
wing.
the Sephira here, though, is where I'm wanting to stay.
I mean, yeah, we can talk to them, I guess, but
Yeah.
they seem very stable-ish so far. So
I'm sort of interested in the orchestra, but that may be for another.
oh yeah, don't go in that.
Yeah, yeah.
Kirk,
I got a vibe from you that's
Kirk pipes up immediately when you mention.
it's maybe a later.
Yeah, we got the notes from Silent Orchestra. It's Tuka, is Aleph the right word?
Yes,
That it-
Aleph.
Yeah, so it's Aleph. So
Okay. Well, now I'm more interested in it, but definitely would want to hold off for now.
Or
yeah.
at least take
I don't-
someone with you.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know if two of us is even necessary. I think we need at
It'll be
least
safer.
like.
It's
No, but I think we should just do 4 of us when we
It's a-
level up a little bit.
it's a
Well,
one
yeah,
that
that's
locks
fine. I
the
was just
room
saying,
out.
if you're wanting to do it soon, you should at least. Oh, it locks us out.
Yeah, it's a 1 person.
Yeah, so
we-
I'll do it later.
We didn't try, I don't think, going in with multiple people at the same time, but it did almost immediately lock the room, so.
I am gonna talk to Deborah.
If we had any reason to stay in this department, it's to try and piss off Gebra.
Yeah, and
Why
just
would you want
get
to
her
talk
to
Deborah?
meltdown.
Yeah,
That y'all's goal is to cause meltdowns now.
that's
That's the
Angela's
That's the goal,
goal,
isn't it?
and Angela's
Yes.
goal is our goal.
Yeah, sure
what
is
she
the
told us to
company's
do.
goal.
that's the stated job
If you
description.
don't mind, then Percy, what's
But
your
also-
intent with talking to Gabriella?
Gabriella. I don't know. I mean, I had a
You
short
don't know. I
conversation-
see.
If you'd let me finish, I had a short conversation with her. I think there's more going on in this department that's being let on. Did you not think that introduction was strange? Why was that abnormality dragged down here? Why was everyone so silent until given the order to applaud, for God's sake? I mean, the whole
It's-
place is a fight club. What's the sense in that? It's a discipline department. People shouldn't be here watching wrestling. Why
Well,
was she attempting
when I
testing us
mentioned-
and has no jobs for us?
when I mentioned
question
about it
for her?
being... Well, I think it's pretty clear that she's just disciplining them. You said yourself that they didn't do anything till they're given the order to cheer. They're disciplined to just do what she wants to do, and what she wants to do is fight. Clearly, the way we piss her off and melt her down is just by not doing what she wants us to do.
What's the sense in a department like that? I don't think that makes sense now, what you said.
So what's your
I-
goal?
this
Just to
makes
fuck
sense.
around and find out?
My goal is to find out what this is about, what the sense in this department is, why she wanted to test us to begin with if there aren't even tasks here for us to be doing.
Yeah, one weird thing. Why did she want to test you in particular?
That's another question I have. What is it about me?
She
First of all,
she did-
she patted me down and found several items of contraband and smiled at me. So she can't be that invested in discipline, or she would have beaten my ass.
How about you talk to her, and then we'll give you one chance to talk to her, and once you've had that
Oh.
conversation, then we can move
But-
on. How does
Oh,
that
you'll
sound?
give me a chance. Is that what you'll do?
Before we
I-
move on, instead of letting you beat your head into a brick wall.
I also, Jade, I want to say I'm against trying to force a meltdown for now.
Yeah. I
And that's
agree
more
with
reason to move on.
Yeah, I am agreeing there, but talking for a bit can't hurt.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm
Well-
willing to compromise. We'll let Percy talk to them for a bit, and then we'll move on.
After Kirk says talking to them for a bit can't hurt, he catches himself for a second and then looks at
Percy is very clearly still hung up on, we'll give you a chance to do this, I guess. Like, you
If
can
you-
hear him
I
mumbling
think
to
you're
himself.
you're misconstruing the words there.
No, Percy definitely is. I know what you're saying. Percy's pissed.
Seems like a you issue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just go
head
and
off.
talk to them.
Kirk,
Inevitably, nothing happens, and we'll move on.
Kirk
what
is
does my
going
shirt do?
go with Percy.
I was about to say that Percy would have signaled to Kirk, so I guess he already got my memo. But fucking those guys, am I right?
What?
What about fucking those guys?
Hey, yo.
Percy, I'm a robot.
Percy asks, you've confirmed you probably have a robot dick.
I
Or no,
don't
you
think
have a normal.
I don't think I did.
I
think
remember
you-
asking
I
about
maybe
this,
said
and
I
you
have
said-
a normal dick.
Yeah,
as a
you
joke.
said you have a normal one.
I
Yeah.
have a brain and that's it.
Oh, boo.
All I've got is brain.
I thought
Yeah,
we did do a
humans.
dick size roll for
Percy.
Gene.
Yeah, we did.
We did. I got like a 15,
I
but
was
Percy does,
talking to
or
Kirk.
Gene doesn't have a real human 15-inch dick.
How do I know? Also, it wasn't a roll for inches, or we wouldn't be rolling a d20. Jesus Christ.
Speak for yourself.
I was talking to Kirk before entering.
Yeah, anyway, so, go ahead.
Did you? Am I crazy? Like, what do they mean? We'll give you. What am I? Famously just leave. What are they going on about? And why is Jade trying to force meltdowns? Our direction was to handle meltdowns because they produce energy, not to force.
Can we clarify something from the past session then? Angela explicitly said that progression is meltdowns.
Yeah.
She didn't say piss everyone off.
Can you clarify that,
meltdown.
Checo? She explicitly said that.
She said, yes, she said that progression, like that the script progresses as meltdowns happen. That is what she said.
So then Jade would obviously interpret that as, okay, we need meltdowns
obviously.
to happen. Yeah, he
don't
wants
think
meltdowns
that's
to happen
the
so he can get his
obvious
job
interpretation.
done.
Yeah.
That is.
Kirk just responds with.
I find that to be very, like in character for Jade. So I'm
That's
Yeah.
in character for Jade, yes. But yeah,
I
I wasn't
think-
saying obviously, as in that's not what Jade would do.
I think Jade, he's going a bit stir crazy with being given free roam and not being told what to do.
God, he's such a fucking brown noser. I'm gonna open the door and go here.
All right, you open the door to find that the place that was once like made into a makeshift arena has now been modified into a gym. And the disciplinary employees are working out. Some of them are training with E.G.O equipment, and Gebra is just kind of sitting in the center, like up or supervising everyone with her arms folded.
Hey, who's the Marie Kondo? Place got redecorated. Does spark joy?
You just hear like
like, what the
Gebra
fuck does
go,
that mean?
and then every single other disciplinary employee in the room goes.
Percy does not know how to feel about that. What are we doing here?
I hate gyms. It's always leg day.
God damn it!
I mean,
Oh,
Gebra,
splendid.
what's this about, if I can ask?
Gebra looks up at you. I actually get to do the thing now. Let's go.
Oh no, he's changing the music to boss fight music.
Ooh, oh, what? Oh, god damn it. I asked what was up.
Gebra looks up and goes, "Oh hey, nothing much. Just going through some employee training."
You'd think they'd do that in training.
Yeah, I was about to say, you'd think they'd have,
Oh, this is
What was
special.
that?
It's specifically suppression training.
You'd think they'd do that in the training.
yeah, what's the other one?
The training department is primarily tasked with bringing employees up to speed. When it comes to crushing them, nobody's better than us.
Yeah. Although, I'm still wondering why training your employees to deal with all the things that are down here isn't on one of the higher levels where people are first introduced to this place.
Well, because, I mean, when you first get
suppression
introduced,
is a
you're
bit
more
of a
disposable.
complicated task. It's only
Yeah, but it's a task that people in here are gonna have to deal with, so.
the fodder, sure, but
Yeah, see?
the ones that are made of tougher stuff need to handle the more valuable assets. Hence why they're down here with me.
Yep.
And why, well, you were able to pass my test. Points to Percy.
Percy just smiles to himself. So what, do we sit in? I mean, we're not employees here, but you haven't given us any tasks.
Yeah, I really didn't have much for you guys to do. I suppose I was supposed to tell you to clean that room earlier, but,
Did
there
that
were more
ourselves,
important
but-
things to attend to.
Like the
Gotta
tree,
handle that.
apparently.
Had to make sure you wouldn't wind up as chopped liver down here. So, let's see. I think I got a
We
call from
handled it,
Chesson
I got-
earlier. He said that he wants you to report to his department over there on the other side of the facility. Something about a health and wellness check. I don't know.
Oh.
Ooh.
What'd you say?
What do you? I said on who? Or just the
Oh, on you.
entire group of us?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Says you guys are due
You
for
know-
a welfare check.
If I swear to God, if Angela called a wellness check on us,
Did you get us a
I
care?
can't threaten to hurt her because she'll kill me. But she knows my thoughts on the matter. What does this training look like? Tuka.
He said it was
like
basically
there are
like-
some. Yeah, go ahead.
Like
Does
this is
it-
gym, like just weightlifting and such.
weightlifting,
it
but
was-
also like.
Training with, you said egos. What
Yeah.
type of egos were
Yeah,
they
that's-
messing around with?
Follow-up question: who's got what?
Who's got what? You can see
Yeah.
several employees wielding what appear to be these, like black masses on the ends of sticks. They are kind of amorphous and like seem to open and close big gleaming red eyes.
Do they look like Spider Bud?
For the people who have seen Spider-Bud, aka Jade, then yes.
Kirk's seen it.
Did you
Yeah,
go into
Kirk's
the
seen
room? I don't remember.
Well, he was looking at Spider Bud to destroy the pig. So
Oh, okay, then yes. So yeah, then yes, it looks like Spider-Bud. They're wearing equipment that looks like Spider-Bud. Some of them are wearing equipment that looks like Gene's shirt that he showed to Jade while you were all meeting up.
Mhm.
As well as what appears to be some sort of like magic wand adorned with crystals that look like space.
Ooh, I want that one. I can't wait to go back
Yeah,
to my
that's,
buddy.
I think that's the weapon.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to go back to my buddy and get that. Except it's probably not good for me because it's probably ranged, but
Wait,
whatever.
do we ever get the
Um,
results of the identifier? I'm like, I
No.
think I've missed this.
we went up while you were doing the
I
identify.
was
So I'm
nervous, I got
assuming,
distracted.
that spell
Um,
takes 10 minutes.
yeah.
I'll go ahead and
So-
send. I'll go ahead and send over the identification results.
So Jade knows what it does, but Gene doesn't.
yeah. So,
So we haven't cut to him telling me.
Yeah.
I'll have you guys tell since this is conversation's going to go on a little bit longer. Keep where we are in the conversation, Milo, if you could. I'm going to.
So, what are their names from their name tags? And don't our name tags also say our rank?
They
Who am I who's training currently?
the employees like are labeled. They don't even have names.
Oh.
01, 02,
Weird department.
03, 04, 05. Each of them like standing, like in their own separate corners. They seem like purely concentrated, and like on their backs, almost like jerseys, are like these like labels that just show like several level 3 employees and 2 level 4s. So
Who are the level
sorry,
four- or what are the levels look like?
03, 04, and 05 are each level 3, from what you can tell by walking around the room. And then 01 and 02 are both level 4.
Are either of the level 4 employees, 01 or 02, wearing what seems to be, to me, Child of the Galaxy gear?
Yes. 02 is wearing Child of the Galaxy's equipment.
Weapon and armor, or just one or the
Weapon,
other?
armor, and it seems that they have a brooch made from the pebble on, like, hanging around their neck.
Aw, cute. Okay, I will. A brooch didn't hang from the neck.
Sorry,
I am
pinned to their neck. Fuck you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna head over to that one then.
Okay, you head
Strike
over
up
to
the
02.
conversation. Hey, what's your name?
The employee turns around and goes, I'm O2. What's up?
Right, but you don't have a. Whatever, cute. What does that gear of yours do? those E.G.O gifts from, I assume, Child of the Galaxy. Percy takes the... Or no, I don't, because Kirk's here. Yeah.
It enhances
Oh,
your
wait, Kirk's the one
adaptability
I-
to certain
Yeah.
less than amicable situations, is capable of regenerating your health if necessary, and this bad boy right here, it's like shakes the magic wand around, is capable of area suppression.
Ooh. Oh, it's very aquamarine. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Sorry, I'm still stuck up on the numbers. You don't have a name? Or you're not allowed to... I mean, I didn't get given a number. Are you branded with it? Do you, like, what's the deal here?
I don't really care for my name, or anything, really, besides crushing abnormalities. That's what Miss Gebra says we should do.
Percy, very much poker faces because he wants to look very disgusted, but he doesn't want to throw anyone off. This doesn't seem like a department where very much paperwork is done.
Not in the slightest. You want to go over there, head over to and talk to the chumps in the welfare team.
I think I will. Gebra. Just a bit of a last call here. There's nothing you want from me before we head over to the chumps and the welfare team.
You see a breaching abnormality and make it hurt for me, okay?
Will do, love. And Percy's gonna start heading over to the welfare department. He's gonna, like, shoot a look at Kirk and then start heading over.
You want to like wait for the rest of the group, or?
I mean, I'm not gonna charge in and start doing shit. I'm just making my way there.
Kirk follows and says, there was one more thing I was gonna experiment with on an abnormality that might need to be a bit risky. It's more of be ready for a reset if things goes wrong. So.
I'm gonna save here then. But we'll save. We've got Jade and Jean are in a different area, but who cares?
That'll be a good
Alright,
save.
I'm gonna make my way to welfare, do your thing, and then tell the others where we are, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not the most concerned. And as I'm making my way to welfare, once Kirk isn't staring me down anymore, I'm gonna take the path that would pass the Tifroths.
Okay.
The Tefroth. Singular.
Yeah, there's
Right.
one now.
Tifroth singular.
Or gal.
So, yeah, Jade and Jean.
Yeah.
Jade,
Oh, I'm
you
very
relay the
tempted
information
for
to Jean?
this.
Yeah, I already have.
Okay.
Yeah, he DM'd me.
Gotcha.
I'm very tempted by this, but I do like my current having most of my damage. You know what? I have 186 hit points. I don't need to
Oh.
have my damage. I'll put it on.
Okay.
So I'm swapping armor. So what happens to the old armor? It kind of just like
Nothing.
shrivels up and poops.
Nothing.
I meant poofs.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing happens.
Nothing
The
ever happens.
only, I will metagame to you guys real quick. It only occurs when you complete an armor set. Not like the moment, the instant you complete an armor set. It doesn't occur after or anything like that.
Oh, so like I can switch back whenever I want?
You could switch back or to the other thing whenever you want. It's just you have to be careful about completing another full set.
Got it.
Oh,
Then
then-
why did like Percy explode that one time? Did
Because
did he finish his set?
I took mine off and got
He
rid
took
of
his
it
off and
without
failed a
separating
saving
them.
throw, which was the
Yeah.
problem.
If
The
you
thing
want to
is that-
separate yourself from an ego,
Yep.
you have to win a saving throw.
Mhm.
I tried to just pitch one and I failed the saving throw.
Yes.
Because I don't want to complete any sets, because I don't want to go back and get all the stuff that I really like that I already have.
Sure.
So I am
So
violently avoiding completing a set.
So I can switch this out whenever I want, but I have to make a save.
You have to make a saving throw, yes.
Okay,
Unequipping
okay.
an ego requires a saving throw. Some of
Got
them don't require saving throws specifically because of the ways that they, like, function, quote-unquote.
Like
I
your
can't really
mouse.
tell you anything without spoiling things, but yeah.
Got it.
No, even the mask required a saving throw for him to peel off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna swap out my armors then.
Okay, so make me a wisdom saving throw, Gene.
Does it? Do I get the effect of the new armor yet?
Nope.
Natural 20 plus 8.
Alrighty. Yeah, you slip it off almost like it's just regular clothing. And you slip on the new, your new ego equipment. So yeah, you now gain the
Nice.
effect of your other ego equipment.
That's pretty good. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, I'm all set. We can start heading back up to the other two now. We're all set here, right?
Yep.
Cool. So we start walking this way and run into Kirk.
Yeah.
You run into Kirk.
Hey, we were told there's nothing in this department to do, but we have a scheduled welfare check over at the other department. So
Great.
Percy started heading over. I wanted to finish the thing with the spider room and see what that does. So
Okay.
Did you want me to stay back? Want me to stay back with you, Kirk?
yeah, actually, that would be a good idea because if we have to reset, you wouldn't even know. So,
Yeah, fair enough.
if everyone left.
Would you mind staying back with him, Jane?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll head on.
Cool.
Alright,
We'll do the spider thing. Okay.
yep.
Okay. Kirk, do you step into the spider mud chamber?
Yep,
Okay.
and being careful not to step on anything.
Careful not to step on anything. You step inside. Go ahead and make me a. This is going to be a flat dexterity check.
Flat dex. That is a 26.
Okay. You step in. Don't step on any spiders. Spiders begin to.
Oh, wait,
crawl.
yeah. And, Jean is close enough to the door that I get bonuses on stuff, right?
Yep.
Saving
So
throws,
be
yes.
higher. But it doesn't matter. You succeed anyway.
Yeah, so that's a 30.
Um,
Oh, wait, no, not saving throw. Yeah,
you feel spiders start to crawl all over your body.
yep. Just standing, cross-armed, just...
And Kirk, you see the spiders crawl all over your arms, and then they start. You hear like little tick 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 tick, and then immediately they all start swarming away from your arms and up to your neck and head instead.
Is
And
it
they
that middle
start
too?
to dig
No.
into. They start to dig
Only his
into-
arms.
You had like a scary magic helmet that started showing up all of a sudden.
No, that went away after a bit.
Okay. That was just temporary.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was a little chilly. Went on a turtleneck.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so yeah, they start to swarm all over you. You're going to take 15 red damage.
Alright, does this count as the spiders attacking me?
It does not necessarily count as an attack now.
Okay, so I won't deflect attack the spiders. You said 15 red?
Yeah, 15 red.
Why did I take more damage?
I'm guessing it's a roll.
Ah, true.
Also, I don't think you did. I think you took 12 twice.
Oh yeah, well, I take less damage. That's what I meant to say.
the spiders feast on you. And roll me a Constitution save to see if you can stand the pain.
Alright, con with the +4 from Gene.
Yep.
+5 now.
Right, that is a 16.
Okay, you manage to hold on as the spiders crawl over you.
I love
and
turning a
eventually
roll of 7 into a 16.
You'll take 15 more damage, and the spiders swarm away.
Alright, no bad reaction from the spiders.
No bad reaction from the spiders, it appears. They all swarm away from you, and a path again opens up to the cobwebbed up E.G.O dispenser that dispenses an E.G.O.
Alright, what is it?
Let me roll real quick. Okay, it appears to be one of these shifting clubs or swords that appear very similar to Spider Bud in shape. I'm gonna go ahead and send it to you.
Yeah, I pick it up and walk out of the room.
You leave the room. I don't say you doing okay? You need a quick heal, or you feeling fine?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. It's just sort of a pain endurance thing, right?
Yeah, they avoided my metal arms. So I'm not sure.
I'm interested to see what happens. I kind of want to try it out.
Yeah, because I'm guessing the thing is they want to get fed.
Yeah.
So you do take this weapon onto yourself, right? Good.
Yeah, he picks it up.
Okay. Send you the description.
And probably not gonna use it.
It basically just replaces your other baton.
Yeah. Well, Tuco, I'm guessing everyone has, like, you can use any weapon. The like weapon class doesn't matter. Because like for proficiency in certain weapon types.
It depends.
Or
like there will be the weapons say they inherit the stats of a specific item, and like the weapon types apply to like the item that they inherit the stats from.
okay.
Yeah, unless it says otherwise.
So
Like, monks won't have proficiency in greatswords,
Yeah.
but could Kirk use a greatsword?
yeah, that's what I'm
Monks
thinking.
are really, like, a real thing in this world.
Oh, like, if that's what you mean, then, like, I'm, like, you don't get, like, you know, like, bonuses or mastery options or anything, but I'm not gonna prevent you from using a weapon. Like,
Okay, yeah.
Like,
Well, while we're here, I might as well go in and see what happens.
But yeah, my thought for what could go bad is either either they don't like you and that triggers the entity, or they try and go after the heart that's on you.
Yeah, there definitely could be some bad things happening, but
So let's quick save.
let's experiment.
yeah, quick save.
Yeah, you guys just saved, right? Yeah, cool. All right,
just leave.
what happens?
Alright, you step in, Jin.
Mm-hmm.
Spiders crawl all over your body.
Mm-hmm.
They attempt to bite, like, into you.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. They start to investigate over your body, trying to bite into you. Nothing. The sack in the middle's eyes open wide, and I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I roll a 7 and an 8, awesome. So 13.
Alrighty. Gene, the, sack, lowers down fast and, lurches toward you. Still attached to the ceiling, it smacks into you and bashes you against the side of the wall, temporarily stunning you, after which your entire body is swarmed by spiders, and you are quickly cocooned.
Alright, I guess I got stunned. I don't really have a reaction.
You can attempt to make a reaction. Go ahead. I'll give you.
It's not a reaction ability, so maybe it doesn't work. But I'd like to try to use my channel divinity. I like to speak the English language. Try to abjure foes and try to make this thing afraid of me.
Okay. Go ahead and attempt it.
It's got to make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Okay. It succeeds.
Okay.
So the spiders swarm your body, wrap you up into a cocoon. Kirk, you can hear sounds of a scuffle on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Then, Gene, your body is raised up into the air, spiders flow all over you and get into your circuitry and into, the depths, until your very brain is accessed.
You have to say, are we going to be able to reach
burrow
that
into Gene's brain and eat it.
Ah.
And Gene is now dead.
Gene is not dead.
So I open the door and see a very heavy spider pod thing.
There are multiple human-shaped cocoons. Wait, did you say wait, Gene?
Yes.
Oh.
Tuco, I just went to 0 hit points.
Oh no!
Oh, sweet mother of God.
So you don't go in, I assume, you don't go in the room to
Yeah.
see a big cocoon hanging. The room fucking explodes.
Yeah, you just, the entire department just shakes really hard for a moment, and you see you enter the room shortly afterward, Kirk, to see just a cloud of smoke, ashes all over the room, and a red-eyed egg sitting in the center of the room.
Hey, Kirk goes on the radio. Hey guys, it turns out there was an abnormality that Gene specifically can't interact with. We're resetting.
Percy gets on the intercom and says, "Fucking finally!" And he shoots himself. Our last save had me and Kurt here.
No, because after
Jesus.
Kirk interacted with the spider, he walked into the room to the left and
Yes,
said,
there was
"Hey,
a
quick save."
So you were back at 2. Okay.
Yeah, so we go back about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kirk just walks over to Gene and says, "So, I was right."
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's science. I just wanted to try it out.
Science.
Yep.
Tuco,
What's up?
was that gift consumable? Or
As I recall, no.
that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
I mean, not much gets consumed on the reset, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
So, I guess, let's start heading over, because
Yeah.
you definitely can't interact with that one.
Yeah, I tried.
I was passing Tiferet, and I went ahead, so I figure I'd be seeing her before the others got there.
Yeah.
Right, Brooks?
Yeah, so you went over to Tiferet. I'll go ahead and jump to Percy real quick.
Yeah,
for this interaction.
Percy would be interacting, and then Jade would get there later, and then Kirk
Yeah.
and Jean
Yeah.
would get there.
Yeah, so Percy,
Well, I mean, it depends on
you
what
move
route
to
path
Tiferet.
Archie takes.
And we got music for this, baby!
Hell yeah.
Oh no, another boss fight.
So, what's up, Percy? You approach Tiferet. Tiferet just kind of seems to be, like, busy working.
How you holding up?
I'm alright. Thanks for asking.
I did wanna, I mean, I don't know how much you care. I did want to apologize. I was a little harsh about the situation with B. I mean, not that I'm not usually harsh, but you get what I mean.
His name was Enoch, and, yeah, don't worry about it.
I figured. Chico?
What? Hello? Can you hear me?
No!
I was,
Discord broke.
my mic broke. I responded to you. I said his name was Enoch, and yeah, you're fine. It's okay.
So you two, would rather go by your original names, I suppose.
No, you can call me Tiferet still.
Oh.
He's dead. He doesn't get to decide.
I
Call
don't
him whatever I want.
I don't really feel like I'm the same person I used to be. You know, back when I was still with Enoch, I used to be so scared. And, I guess after all this time's passed, I got used to being the protector instead. Plus well, the old me did a lot of really nasty stuff to, the leader of the project. I blamed her for Enoch's death anyway.
I would call you a lot of names under my breath, but I would never call you scared. Didn't you thanking me for that? I wanted to, I don't want this to seem transactional, I did want to apologize, but I wanted to ask you about something as well.
What did you need?
Oh. I've asked this to essentially every Sephira I could get to listen. Nobody has an answer, but I mean, I gotta keep trying. Is there anything you can tell me about Jean? I mean, I'm hitting my head against a wall here, though.
Hang on 1 second. You can hear printer noises inside of Tiferet's body. I've got a note for you from Angela. It's supposed to be confidential.
Gotta take a shit.
She takes the note out and hands it to you.
Oh god, I can't wait to see what her new favorite word is. Has she got past Patty yet?
It says balls.
The message as you unfold it is really quite small. And it reads, if stop in 3 underscores, trying.
What, is Angela not able to swear? Is this a chat GPT
No,
situation?
it's like stop underscored 3 times and then trying.
Oh, okay.
Underlined.
Yeah.
I read the note, fold it up, sort of tuck it in my pocket, and I look
Angela should know that that won't stop Percy.
and then I look at Dickworth and I was like, Anyway, you were saying?
No, well, you were asking me for
Yeah,
information.
well, yeah, I'm
And,
just...
yeah, well, I have literally no idea. Jean's relatively new to the company as far as I know, same as you.
New to this company.
And, like, I have access to your files, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna tell you anything. I can't.
Yeah, I figured. Couldn't hurt to try. Right, Miss Angela?
You
It-
see,
it-
you
it-
see,
At this point, Jade shows up. It hurts us all every time you do.
It also hurts Percy every once in a while.
Yeah,
you,
periodically.
you, you see, like, the lights in the control team, like, flicker red for a moment as Percy says that. Okay. Yeah, Jade shows up. And, Percy, would you say anything else to Tipperath or no?
Percy would go into circular ramblings about
Oh no, not again.
the goings on of the department they were just in, sort of feigning small talk, and he's gonna try to get a look at. Oh god, Tifrath doesn't have a desk. Those Well, wait, but what's she working on?
Monitors.
Yeah, Percy's gonna try to get a look at those without being clocked.
You can just see that she's, like, in the process. I won't even make you roll for this, because this doesn't really seem to be super focused. Like, you can just see that she's monitoring abnormality, like, clip off deterrence is what it says on the monitors.
Percy's gonna discreetly write that down, notice that Jade arrived, I assume, unless you're hiding, and start walking towards the other apartment.
Okay. Then with that, the rest of the party, unless anybody has anything else that they want to do, the rest of the party makes their way to the welfare team as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing we're grouping up over here.
Yep.
I figured, yeah. Jade went up past Tiferath because he was tracking Percy's scent.
And that dude stinks.
Hey!
That dude stinks.
I mean, none of us have showered, so...
Yeah,
but
but
I'm a robot.
Percy's the only guy that regularly sends out gas-based attacks.
Yeah, and Percy's
That's
the only guy who's
true.
fully organic.
That's true! Wait, I am the only fully organic one. Am I the only one that's
fucking
gonna have
Hume over here.
Yeah.
any effect from...
Alrighty.
I mean, I guess I'm not fully organic, but I would not count the fucking nanobots in my blood as any
Prosthetic
sort of
balls.
blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, they're, like, I would say augmentation tattoos are probably the least invasive, like...
Because Percy doesn't want to be non-human, that's like his whole deal. So they are the very lowest on the ladder of technological enhancements.
Jean doesn't want to be non-human either, but shit
Well,
happens.
Look where you ended up.
Exactly.
So,
I'm gonna BRB real quick, I can still hear.
Cool.
you enter into the, like, welfare department, and, like, you're met with, a series of, basically a nice, dimly lit blue lounge. Soft jazz, kind of comes in.
Hell yeah.
As you enter, and you
Hell
see
yeah.
standing, like, kind of reclining in a chair, towards the back right corner of the room is this, I can't say suave looking because he's still a box, but, He's a
Just wanna
sleek
express bluffness.
he's a sleek little robot that seems to be kind of reclining and relaxing, holding a mug of steaming coffee.
Is it a good mug?
And the entire room, in fact, is actually like filled with the
Not the good
aroma
mug.
of coffee.
Is it the good mug?
It is the good mug.
Oh my god!
The
It all
return.
comes together.
Oh, and he's cheese to meet us too.
He's cheese to meet us.
Now you know why that
Oh, I
image
was-
was sent earlier.
I was like, oh, that's a funny coincidence. It's not.
It's not a coincidence at all. So
It's not. Kirk just cheated.
he greets you, like with a wave. And
He's
just
cheese
like,
to meet
"Oh,
us.
Hey there, come in.
Oh, damn. That guy has a nice voice. Percy is gonna go.
That's just Tuco.
I was just gonna say the same
Yeah,
thing.
but the tone. The tone. A nice tone.
Tuco, you were right.
Confident.
Tuco
Tuco.
does have a nice voice. He's a fucking streamer for a reason.
Tuco, we talked about this before when we were alone in call. You were right.
Yeah, I know.
Percy does not say that out loud, by the way. He thinks it.
Yeah,
That
sure
is
he
his
does.
really bad.
You can see it on his face.
Can I get you all a coffee?
You can see it on his face. Can you
Sure.
use the good mug? Or a good mug?
I've got plenty of good mugs down here. Don't worry about it. This one's just my favorite.
The goodest mug.
I would like a cup of coffee and a good mug. That was
He hands out,
last time.
he hands out a cup of coffee to each of you in a nice porcelain mug, emblazoned with the Lobotomy Corporation logo.
I take
High
one.
enough level to use one of these now.
This particular blend is, I believe, from. Yeah. This is from the southern quarter of the city.
I'm sorry, it's from where? I was laughing.
This particular blend is from the southern quarter of the city. It's a familiar, kind of homey place.
Tuco, which district is the southern quarter again?
Well, the southern quarter of the city is technically the entire, like, southern portion of the city, which is where you guys currently are. He's just, like,
Okay.
rambling about the coffee tastes and how they compare to those particular regions. He's like,
Percy is gonna like swirl his cup like aerating wine and then take a sip.
I technically have a match sticking out of my mouth right now. I'm gonna try to drink this coffee. What the fuck happens?
you can taste the coffee as it runs down your
Oh,
throat.
hell yeah.
And the coffee disappears from the mug as you hold it up to your mask, or to your
Yeah,
head.
because it's on the floor.
It does not spill on your screen. It literally pours into your digital mouth and seems to disappear.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm a real boy.
Oh wow.
More and more every day.
Percy sees this and just sort of winces.
Wait, what?
This is the
He
first
is
thing
not
I've
a fan.
tasted
This
in
is-
like 3 years.
This is one of the moments where Percy remembers why he does not like Jean. So he's just getting
Because he's
flashbacks.
different.
Yeah. In a way Percy
Jean-
is not a fan of.
Gene gives Percy a headache because he doesn't understand what's going
Yeah.
on.
Because he wants to get me, and I just can't be
That-
understood.
That's definitely part of it as well, yes. How's the coffee, Tuco?
The coffee
Yeah, how
is,
is
like, if you're a coffee enjoyer, then the coffee is delicious. If your character would enjoy coffee, then this coffee is absolutely splendid. It's a refined, smooth, nice, robust blend that just kind of energizes you and makes you feel warm inside.
I think
A slight hint of enkephalin and
Microdosing.
I think Jade likes coffee, but he likes it. What's that type of coffee where it's got basically no taste in it and it's just caffeine? What's that called?
Black
They're sold on
espresso.
5-hour energy.
Yeah. About a 5 hour.
Yeah, basically that. It's purely practical.
Yeah.
I guess an espresso shot would count.
Yeah, it's espresso or black coffee. I'm pretty sure, the most like regular thing that people are into is black. When it comes to like drinking it straight.
Does it taste like it was made by one of those like coffee dweebs who have the whole setup with the little cork with the
in fact, you can look over to Chessett's desk, and he quite literally has a whole setup.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's not super fleshed out. It's kind of bare bones. And like most of the coffee that's present is instant coffee, but there's a few kind of treasuredly placed like trophies, special coffee blends that seem to have been imported from here. Or imported to here. What's up?
After I finish my cup, I do stuff the good mug into my jacket without him seeing, or I try to hide it. I feel like you'd clock it because it's from his setup. But
Oh, he sees you.
Yeah.
He also did say he has plenty of them.
That is true. That is true.
I don't mind if you take one. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you enjoy it.
I'm actually going to add a coffee mug to my inventory because there's been a lot of situations where we're like, man, there's nothing in the environment. I need anything, literally.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, I am adding that.
Okay.
Add item, good mug.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes,
did too.
I did too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were
on our
told.
wellness check?
Yeah.
Indeed. Health and wellness check.
Who called this in on this?
This is company mandated. It's just formality, yeah. But I like to take my time and take care of each of my employees.
Well, anyway. What are we
Gene
doing?
was initially suspicious of this guy, but the coffee has thrown him off. He's not paying attention.
Percy's not suspicious of the guy. He's suspicious of the process.
Yeah.
And he absolutely, like, he says it's a formality. Percy's 100% sure one of us at minimum will fail.
You think Gene is Will?
I think at
Nah.
least one of us will fail, and the most likely is Gene.
Well, let's get this started then.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, how have you fellas been feeling since your first couple, I guess, sessions of work spent at Lobotomy Corporation? General feelings. What kind of vibes do you have?
It's been off and on. Had a lot of near-death experiences, but
How
that's
would
obviously
you,
part of the job.
Near death? How would
Well, we're alive.
you... Percy tries to think of what emotion he'd use to describe the feeling of being cured of dyslexia. And then he says he felt curious.
Interesting. I know some people who'd like to hear that.
Honestly, from purely on the job side of things, better than I thought it would be.
Good to hear. High employee morale is very important to us. Now, you? He nods over to Jane. Or Jane.
Impractical, but streamlined.
Okay.
Not an emotion.
Yeah, that's how you feel right now.
You feel it.
He gave his opinion on the workplace, not how he felt about it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't feel about it.
Also, aren't impractical and streamlined antonyms, or am I losing my mind?
Yeah, that was intentional. The process overall is impractical, but the process itself has been streamlined.
No. Percy, I'm kind of content to just do all of you at once.
It's-
So I'll run through each of you one at a time, just so you stand basically in line. And I'll
It's
ask
a
you
very
series of questions.
the company is a very streamlined machine that does 20 different things kind of badly.
Yeah.
So, Percy, how have you been feeling about your quality of life?
Here?
Say that
We
again.
don't. Here?
Yeah, just in
We
general.
don't. We don't have. What do you mean?
How would you say your quality of life is here?
I don't live here.
Well, you kind of do.
Come on.
Yeah,
let's-
currently you
let's
do.
not be ridiculous.
Not-
During your tenure at this company, of course you live here. You don't even know how long you've been here.
I guess it's been all right. I'm alive. Safe here.
Moving on to your next
Safe,
question.
well,
Have you considered committing suicide recently?
Percy stifles a laugh. Tries very hard to hide it as he thinks about him shooting himself 5 minutes ago. Says, no, I wouldn't say so.
Okay. Have you considered harming your coworkers or anyone else around you?
Yes.
Percy again has to try hard to stop, not laugh. I'm actually gonna roll on that. God, let's go with deception. I have pretty good deception. Percy very visibly laughs and then says, "From time to time."
Can
Just
we
a
hear
constant
this
eyebrow.
happening?
You were all
Not-
watching,
not-
like you're all standing in
Yeah.
line watching this
Yeah.
interview go down.
Not-
Gene laughs at that question too, though.
Yeah, not in a way that
Hey.
matters. I guess would be how I'd say it.
I suppose
Really
that
nice
sounds
what
safe
you did
enough.
here.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I suppose that sounds safe enough. Next up. Yeah, I think this will be your second to last question. Would you say you understand the meaning of life?
Yes.
Okay. You see, Chesed, like, write something down on a notepad and feed it into a computer.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Okay, actually, on second thought, that will be all from you.
Oh.
And Percy, you feel a black hole erupt inside of your body as you just collapse in on yourself and just disappear.
Fuck. He's not an Abno. Where did I go? What did I do?
What happened to him?
Yeah, is he gonna be okay?
Present
I'll
with the
put this
sound
one
of the
to
black
blur.
hole, you hear the sound of a gunshot, basically. But
Yeah.
Chesed didn't move. There didn't seem like there was any particular, like, action from Chesed that activated that, besides feeding that paper into a computer.
But they just didn't like my answers?
Um,
You know,
Or they
productive I've
did.
been?
I have no idea.
Or they... I don't know. I put myself in the void. Let's hope for the best. I did get shot, so...
Kirk. Yeah, he, like, motions for you to step up.
Gene tries to like back up behind Jane. I wanna go last.
Oh, please, stay here. This is mandatory. We do need to get this over with.
Jade whispers to Jane, "You owe me twice for this."
They just shuffle places in line.
Okay,
Mm,
including
Kirk-
Kirk.
Leaving.
Kirk does walk up. So, what happened to him?
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
Oh,
how have you been feeling about your quality of life?
Around 6 to 7 out of 10.
Now, have you considered committing suicide recently?
Not really, no.
Cool. Have you considered harming others recently?
No.
Fantastic. Now, a couple more questions. Do you think you understand the meaning of life?
hell no, and I'm not sure if I'm after that information.
Fascinating. Do you hear the music?
Like the music playing in this room? Yes, because you said we do hear music,
Fascinating.
right? Right, Tuco?
Yes, I did say that. Okay, please move to the back of the line.
Oh, okay.
Employee Gene, please step forward.
Okay.
So they didn't like Percy's answers or
I
something.
guess.
Alrighty. Quality of life related to the company?
Could be better.
Okay. Let's see. Suicidal ideation?
No.
Thoughts of harming others?
No.
Do you understand the meaning of life?
I don't think so. I'd like to.
Interesting. I know some people who would like to hear that. Lastly, can you hear the music?
Yes.
Okay. You can move to the back of the line now.
I like how all three of us are just fucking fully desensitized to Percy getting splatted.
Yeah.
Because it's happened so many times.
Yeah, right.
I feel like, if anything, the shock would be how long it took this time.
Fair.
Employee Jade. Quality of life related to the company.
It's fine.
Suicidal ideation.
None.
Thoughts of harming others.
Not by how you mean.
What's the meaning of life?
Question unclear.
Can you hear the music?
His question
Yes.
is different. Very interesting.
One more question for you, Jay.
Oh.
I see here you've had some interactions with a specific abnormality. Tell me, can you feel the grasp of the devil on your ankles?
Question unclear.
Very well.
You know exactly what I fucking mean.
This
That was a
concludes
pretty
the
good question in context.
this concludes the interview. I would say that all of you were in standard health to work. Well, besides the other guy.
What was
We
wrong
do
with
require-
me?
So like, what happens to him now?
Was the problem with me that
He
I
was hit
thought
by
I
an
knew the meaning
execution
of life?
bullet. The general manager decided, well, executive manager decided that he wasn't fit to work anymore.
It was fucking Angela.
Huh.
She just wanted to kill me for fun.
Fair enough, I get it. I mean...
Yeah, I think...
Suddenly, you kind of start talking, Kirk, and then Percy just kind of blips in front of you, and Chesed is back where he was a few seconds ago.
we got manual reset.
Take me out of the void, Hugo.
Employee Percy, please step forward.
Take me out of the void.
I'm
Take
taking
me out of the void.
I'm
I
taking
don't like
you out.
being in the void.
I'm working on
This
it.
year-
Give me a fucking break.
No, we can leave him there.
Being in the void is scary.
Okay. Employee Percy, please step forward.
Yeah. Percy's. I have memory of what happened, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Percy's visibly. He doesn't even look upset. He just looks a little aggravated.
What's your quality of life related to the company?
It's safer here.
Are you experiencing suicidal thoughts? you experiencing thoughts of harming others?
Sorry. Percy staves off laughter and says no.
Do you think you know the meaning of life?
Yes.
Not again.
Okay.
I would say
That will be the
Gene
end of
clears
our-
his throat, which sounds weird.
That will be the end of our interview here. He feeds a piece of paper into the
Here we
machine,
go.
and you hear another gunshot, and Percy just, again, collapses on himself.
Would you mind, Angela?
So they didn't care. They didn't care that I wanted to kill Gene or whatever.
No,
They
of course
cared that
not.
I knew the meaning of life.
Yeah, you're not supposed to know shit.
They said, "Do you think?" Also, I am
Yeah, so
curious.
you're really not supposed to think.
Tuco, can you tell me if this was a mistake on your part or if this is what actually happened?
What?
Jade was asked what the meaning of life is, not if he thought he knew the meaning of life.
That is correct. That was different on purpose.
Interesting.
Well. Did anything happen?
now.
Yeah, fair.
Did
So,
anything
yes,
happen when Jade said, Angela?
Yes,
if you would.
you load. 2 seconds before. And Chesed goes. It's Chesed sitting in front of Percy going, "Do you think you know the meaning of life?"
Percy blinks and looks back at the other three.
Gene will clear his throat again, which again is just weird. you have no idea where the sound is coming from, but I'm doing it.
Here's Gene clear his throat. His face is filled with disgust. He turns back to Cheesed and says, "How do you mean?"
Well, it's a simple question. Do you think you know the meaning of life? Yes or no?
I don't know that it is a simple question. Oh, absolutely not. I could not be more unaware of the world that surrounds us and our place in it.
Okay. And can you hear the music?
Can I hear the music?
Yes, can you hear the music?
Tuco? No, Tuco, can I hear the music?
Yeah.
I mean, you hear
Yeah.
the music,
Okay.
like you hear jazz
We do
playing
hear
when you come
music
in here.
playing. It's a good chance that's not actually what he's talking about, but that's how I interpreted it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look back at the others again. And look forward.
Gene will shrug.
No.
Kirk face palms.
I'm experimenting.
I don't know that that's wrong. Yeah,
this is
yeah,
a
fair enough.
This is a one-time opportunity.
Yeah.
He writes something down and just says, "Okay, here you go. You're
Oh,
good to leave."
What? Wait, what about
good
the
to
other?
leave.
I mean, I do have a little bit of work that needs doing around here, but yeah, that concludes your wellness checks. I see in my logs here that the other, or all of you, or the other 3 of you have your wellness checks up to date. I could have sworn I said
Yeah,
that they were.
Angela was fucking pissed off. And
Yeah, she didn't want to have to watch him again.
I could have sworn that all of you had unfinished wellness checks, but it seems like you all passed your wellness checks, so...
Yeah, sometimes our memories fail us.
You said you had a little bit of work. Is it something we could help with?
Yes, indeed.
yeah.
I realize I never
Jade
properly
perks up.
introduced myself to you all. My name is Chesed. He holds out his hand to shake Percy's.
Percy will shake his hand. Percy has a firm handshake. He's a firm ass handshake.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, sure.
Percy has the least firm handshake of the 4 of us.
Probably, but he does
That's
have a
true,
firm
yeah.
handshake
Because
with a person.
because everyone
Given that
else's arms
he's-
are metal.
Yeah, given that he is the only human, he has a full organic human. He has a firm handshake for his build. Man, let me characterize. Fuck you.
No, stop playing the game.
Get out of here, Hume.
Well, my employees are currently on a mandated break at the reflecting pool downstairs, so, I think, maybe if you could just check in on the abnormalities.
Great, we can definitely do that.
You send all of your employees to break at the same time?
Except for nothing there. Don't go over and investigate nothing there. That one you shouldn't handle. That's for our little
Well,
class.
Big mistake, buddy.
Can I insight that, Tuco?
Guess where Gene's going.
Roll insight.
I will say I have a 20 passive insight, but I'll roll that for you because I have plus 10.
You're gonna need to roll
It
it.
can be a 25.
Okay. You can tell that he let that information slip on purpose. He's hoping that one of you goes to check out nothing there.
Gene doesn't
Percy
care.
will
He's doing it
not-
anyway.
Percy will not comment on that. I am gonna look to the others to see what they thought of him saying that. If it's visual.
I guess I'll roll insight too.
Oh yeah, you probably should. What did the others think? What would Percy see looking at y'all?
A 2, which turned into a 10.
Oh god.
Jade
A
is
natural
reading.
2. It's a bane.
Yeah,
Jade
I
has no reaction to what he said.
No.
Okay.
I
Gene.
would say make another insight check for me.
I can if you want.
I would like you to.
Okay.
But yeah, Kirk
Natural
isn't
20.
reacting.
Okay. Yeah, I would say Gene. I guess maybe he like tensed up the tiniest bit, but that's the best you can get from Robot Man.
Kirk isn't
Nat 20
reacting.
gets- Nat 20 gets he got a cramp.
Yeah.
Kirk isn't reacting that
Force
much
Nat 20
because
member.
in the other wing he just dealt with an Aleph and did it successfully. So he's
Yeah.
like, no big deal. I'm not gonna do it, but
Gene.
Yep.
Can I get your help with something when we head out here?
Sure. First, Jessica, do you think I could get another cup of coffee to go? It was really good.
Sure thing. Always happy to help out another appreciator of the caffeine arts.
Great.
Arts. Oh, I don't like him.
Okay.
I'm not
So he
looking
pours
at
you a
new,
cup of
new,
coffee.
new wizard subclass, caffeine mancer.
Oh god, it's like a coffee lock. But yeah, so he hands you another cup of coffee.
Great.
Rather, he
Nice.
fills your mug up with coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start sipping that and we'll head out.
Yes.
I'll
First, he's
follow
gonna stay
wherever
very
Percy's
close
going.
to Gene. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind, I guess
I'm following wherever you're going. You said you want to help with something.
Open the land, Tuco. Open the land.
Alrighty.
Sleep. Add an advertisement for the good mug on the next map.
Hell yeah.
Do that.
That's
But don't
so
talk
funny.
about it. You're not allowed to speak, Sleep.
Yeah.
Don't you
Well,
dare
keep it to
respond to
yourself.
us.
Cracks the whip. Back to work.
What's on the signs?
Okay. Sign there says Servant of Wrath.
Ooh.
I know that one. This one.
The next one says Nothing there.
Percy
That's
very
the bad
briskly
one.
walks past this and tries to talk to Gene to keep him from looking at the sign.
You don't do a good job of it.
I'll
I'll keep following you because you asked me for help and I guess this isn't where you're going, but I'm looking at this thing as we walk by. Do I see anything in there?
You
As
look
we walk by?
and you see what appears to be the figure of a person standing idly in the cell.
There's something there.
No, they're not.
Percy, what did you need my help with?
Oh, you'll see. Percy's gonna go down the elevator.
Okay,
Jade goes into the first room.
Yeah,
sure thing.
Kirk was also interested in this one.
The void! The void!
Okay.
I'm afraid to step it in.
Come on in. The void's fine. What does this sign say?
So, let's see. Yep, above that door, it says, The Dreaming Current.
Interesting. This sign?
That sign reads... I have to check my book for this one.
I mean, it's gotta be Little Red.
No, I think Little Red is one of the ones that's below us.
Yeah,
No,
it
it's
is.
to the right.
Problem.
I believe it's in the architecture department, personally. Which is
Or
below
one
the
of the
central
ones.
I will...
With
I
to
will
the
like,
side.
metagame real quick.
Middle down?
I am gonna metagame real quick. It described as being in the records department.
Got it.
I thought that was just Black Swan. Whoops.
Oh, no, wait. Am I...
No, you think...
Okay,
It never
then
told me.
then
It just said go down and go left.
Okay, then yes, it is in the records department, alongside Black Swan.
Okay, neat. That works for me. I was worried about trying to get some special EX access so I don't blow up, but hey, that makes it way easier.
What's this
And-
door?
Okay.
Yeah, what's the
Yes,
final...
this door reads Old Faith and Promise.
Sorry, Gene, I just...
Alright,
wanted
Percy,
to-
which one did you need help with, or I'm going back? Convince me.
I just wanted to check the signs before I got to what we were getting to. I figured we should know where we're headed. No, that's not what I needed help with. I would actually like to go back to the first area, but I wanted company because I don't feel especially safe there given everything. And I think
That's gonna be...
very helpful.
That's gonna be an
Percy
insight
wa-
check.
Yeah, Percy
give me a-
wants someone to go along with him and doesn't want to
Right.
be alone.
Percy trying to trick Gene into thinking there's a deeper meaning here that he's trying to hide from anyone who might be hearing, winks after he says that.
To me?
Yes.
Got it.
I'm trying to throw
Well-
off your insight check.
Sure, yeah. I mean, my insight is bad, but I will probably respond to that with, well, I mean, yeah, I can help you out. I know that Chessa said not to go there, but I'm interested in that. No one's there. Abno. I mean, I feel like we're already right here. We should check that out before we go, right?
Can I level with you with something?
Sure.
You know that I collect information on a lot of things, and you've seen me rifling through all these desks.
Yeah.
I know some things about that particular abnormality, and I really cannot speak on them, but when he says we shouldn't go, I think he's right. Of course, I'm not in charge of you. I mean, you're your own...
Yeah,
I don't know what
Percy,
to call
I
you,
think...
robot a slur.
I mean, I'm
Or-
a
oh,
person.
you're your
I
own
think
man.
we've established that. I'm a person.
No.
I think we know each other. I think we know each other well enough by now that you should know. Saying that to me makes me more interested in it.
I know it will, but I'm hoping that you will trust me when I say that our immortality does not mean shit there. If you'd like, you can try.
All right, whatever, either persuasion or deception
not-
there.
I'm not gonna
Because
tell
I want to roll against that.
Oof, I'm re-rolling that because I can. That actually does factor. Both deception and persuasion are the ones that I can re-roll.
I rolled an 18 minus 1.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 for me.
Uh,
I finally got to
Uh,
use my re-roll.
Yeah.
he had a
What a good time for it. I had a thing.
That does sort of snap Gene out of it a little bit.
Good.
Because he does not want to die. Well,
or worse.
I'm
At least for now.
I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not
This
I'm
is-
not done with this, but I'll leave it for now. I want to come back soon.
Yeah. It should be better soon, but just for now, we really shouldn't.
Sure. So, did you
I
actually need
do
help with
still-
something?
You feel
No,
the
I do still
facility
need your help on that.
rumble slightly.
I do still need your help on the first floor. Yeah, that wasn't bullshit. It was
Okay.
bullshit.
Yeah, no shit.
It was bullshit, but Percy has to carry his lie on.
Yeah, and Gene's insight's too low for me to.
I mean, you
Say
can
anything.
try.
I just did.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah, they're gonna head up to... as they're walking, Percy's gonna say, I mean, this isn't urgent. I want to get it done. I could take one of the others if you really want to stay down here.
Yeah, if you don't need me, I mean, like,
It doesn't have to be
I'm
you
interested in
in
checking out the stuff
particular,
that's
you're
here.
just very helpful. I'll see if Jade can, like, send his little spider with me or something. I just want people to be aware of if I live or die, I guess.
Sure, I think that's a good idea. I think splitting up less is a good idea.
Yeah. Well, you know me. Percy's gonna head up towards the others.
Percy, as you're
Alright.
walking by Nothing There's containment unit, you notice that the nameplate has started to glitch out.
Oh no.
What does it say anything different, or is it just like Zalgo text?
You think you catch the letter P.
It's the poop
Oh.
monster.
I don't like that I catch the letter P.
You feel a
Hey,
little bit
Jade.
attracted
Oh.
to that containment unit, like drawn towards it.
Do I have to roll to break that? Because
You
I'm
are
not
going to have
fucking
to
with that
roll.
shit. Oh god. What am I rolling?
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Gene,
Yippee.
you were following me up, right?
No, I was waiting
Damn
by
you!
this door. I was waiting by this door for about 2 minutes, and then I was going to go up and sneak in after you had left. But nope, I'm about
What happened if we
2
cut
minutes
off
behind
by
you.
it?
About
This
2
is-
minutes behind you.
This is gonna be so funny if Percy gets dragged into the room and then Jean is like, "Oh, you just told me not to go
That is,
in."
Oh,
that is exactly
no.
what's gonna happen.
Wait, it's
Oh,
okay.
no.
Though. It's okay though. It's okay though.
He has a thing for that.
Genuinely, for the
Hey.
second time, I have a thing for that.
Tuco,
Yeah.
Roll gets boosted to a 10 plus
I-
3, so that's a 13. I probably still fail.
I apologize. I have to go mid-session. Something has come up that I thought was tomorrow. I have to go. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find something to, like, some way to handle it.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I thought something was tomorrow. It's actually today. I gotta go though.
Okay.
I don't-
Yep. I'll just autopilot Jade for the rest of the session.
Jade goes off to clean something or whatever. That's what he likes.
Yeah. What else is
That
there?
does get boosted to a 13. It's still not ideal. I don't think I'm gonna pass it.
Percy,
It's still gonna fail.
you
I
are,
would
you,
like
you
to-
have an
I noticed-
overwhelming urge. What's up?
I know that I'm being compelled, right?
Um,
Like I can feel that I have an urge that I did not want to have.
you can feel the overwhelming urge to open the door. Yes, you did feel bad, like earlier about it, but there's like a different sensation now. Like, you want to open the door.
Do I have the wherewithal to look to Kirk and say, "Stop me"?
No.
Damn it.
Do
Does
I
he have the
see?
wherewithal to
You
say,
see
"Hey,
Percy
Gene, I
about to
changed my
open the
mind.
door,
You should
yes.
come up here."
don't
Do I
want you to
see
come up
Percy going towards the door that I know
Yeah,
we
Yes,
should
you
go?
talk-
you do
It's
see,
the one that-
you do see Percy about to open the door.
Especially
Uh,
that you, Kirk is very perceptive. You just watched me very briskly pull Jean away from it,
Yeah.
and you saw me look at it and seem not pleased when I was looking at the nameplate a moment ago.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
saying.
I am going to run towards Percy to try and grab him.
Kirk, make me this is going to be a charisma saving throw.
Oh, god, him too? Also, Jean was gonna sneak in. What happened to the feeling has faded. I mean, it probably wouldn't matter because this is happening, but
That is an 8.
of course it is.
As you're running towards Percy, you realize that there's no reason to run towards him. He's okay. He's gonna be alright.
Oh, so I don't feel like I need to go into the room. I just feel like I don't need to stop Percy.
You feel like you want to. You feel like you want to go into the room, but like you should let Percy go in first.
Oh,
Oh, okay. And
fail that
start
save.
walking away again. What?
So you'll patiently wait your turn.
Oh, hold on. Tuco.
What's up?
Tuco. God, I don't even know if this applies. Let me look at the wording. It genuinely does. Oh, no, it's a saving throw. I can't.
Okay.
He doesn't have a thing for that.
So
Yeah, I don't have a thing for that because it's
Bro
a
thought he
saving
had a
throw.
thing for that.
I wish I had at least drank some soda. I drink soda all the time. Why wouldn't I have done it earlier?
So-
Damn it. I'm such a fool.
Percy, you open the door and enter inside, and you see the plague doctor.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm still being compelled, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
That's worse than if it was
The
something
plague
else,
doctor,
in my opinion.
beckons you forward and says, "Oh, it pleases me that you visit me again, my child."
Why am I visiting you again?
I work in mysterious ways.
Yeah,
What
sure.
are those ways?
Mysterious.
Well, what is ailing you?
Nothing at the moment.
Then perhaps consider kneeling and ruminating with me for a moment.
Is anything ailing Percy?
Not from what I know.
Injured. He might be injured, but I don't think he's like... He's not dyslexic anymore.
You, healed a full HP.
Yeah.
If you weren't injured.
Well, I wasn't injured physically, no.
Okay. Well, any injuries that you may have had are cured.
His pride was
I-
bruised.
Yeah, that. I have a question. Cheesed said to not visit this room, and this isn't your regular room. I have lots of questions. Do you have any answers?
Indeed. Through your faith, I have gained the power to displace such things.
Why this room in particular?
Call it fate.
Why would Cheesed be so concerned about me coming into this room in particular?
Perhaps he was afraid of the creature you might encounter that once resided here. But it has been displaced, as I said.
Does that mean they swapped?
I am suspicious that this is not the real plague doctor, but
I
I'm being
think it's not.
I
I'm
mean,
being compelled, aren't I? So I'm gonna have to kneel.
he did heal you, so.
Yeah, but fucking any guy can do that with some soda. Tuco, I'm assuming I'm compelled to kneel.
Yes, you are indeed compelled to kneel.
Huzzah.
You see
Pop goes character traits.
another, set of wings emerge from the plague doctor's back. It now has 6 pairs of wings. And you notice that its black body, its black feathered body, has started to lighten in coloration.
Yeah. It's been doing that
How
over
long
time.
is this taking? It hasn't been 2 minutes, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask that.
I really want to be out of this room before Jean is up here.
You are, you kneel with the plague doctor for a moment. And the plague doctor says, "Go now, and spread the word of my goodness to others."
I'm assuming I'm compelled to spread the word of his goodness to others.
You are indeed.
But I will leave the room.
Yep.
Motherfuck. So I can't even tell the others. Okay, this has to constitute. I'm gonna look to Kirk and say, "Do not tell Jean I was in there."
Kirk, you are compelled to enter the room now. Percy, as you're leaving, you hear the sound of a distant clock striking, and then boom, 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 boom.
I don't like this because I can't convince Jean not to go because I don't have my free will. I can't stop Kirk from going the way I did because I don't have my free will. I don't want anyone to go, and neither would Percy, but it doesn't seem like he has any control over that. I
Gene
hate
creeping up behind you.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna look at him and say, oh, hey, sorry, Jade's like preoccupied. He's over there having a seizure or something. I think
What's
you
up?
should still probably head up with me. I don't want to take Jade's little robot.
You sure?
I have a fear of spiders.
Alright, I'm gonna insight that because that would have come up sooner if it was real.
Roll deception,
And
Percy.
also,
That's a natural 20. I don't believe you.
you rolled a natural 20 because Jade's robot isn't a spider currently; it's a bat.
That's a bat.
Damn, checkmate. Okay. So,
I mean,
While I'm
you know
standing
how
here,
I feel about
do I see
robotics.
anything weird with the room?
you see that nothing there is glitching out slightly, and you can catch nothing because your perception is so low.
Cool. I'll
And he doesn't get the feeling that
I can't explain why
I was waiting for him to like move closer to the door.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
If I see it's glitching out, something's happening. I'm gonna approach.
Okay. Jean, make a charisma saving throw.
Jean, what did we just talk about?
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna make this.
that one.
32.
Jean, you manage to resist the overwhelming urge to press yourself inside of that room.
As I am to go,
What's up?
as I am talking to Jean, and Kirk would see this because I'm doing it behind me, I would like to try to very quickly and discreetly scrawl some notes in my notebook as if I had written them earlier. So, like, I'm making fake notes, essentially, about how we should not enter that room because like the whole immortality thing I just said. And then I'm gonna write like random letters and then scribble them out so it looks like I redacted something. And I'm doing this as I'm having this conversation with Jean.
I will say you are allowed to write down that you should not have gone in that room when it was occupied by a different entity, but now the totally cool and chill play doctor is here, and so you can go in and
No, I will not write down shit. I hate compelling. I
Yeah,
lose all my character traits.
I approach the door. Can I see anything in there?
Yeah, you can see the figure of a person standing inside the room.
But not the plague doctor.
Yeah.
It looks familiar, but remember that the windows are really, like, blurry, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Kirk is still compelled, and Percy's out of the room by now,
Yeah,
so it should
Kirk
be
is
his
able
turn.
to go. Yeah, Kirk is able to go in if he wants to. He'll have to,
Cool.
like, move Jean out of
Yeah,
the way.
you'll have to go through me basically, and like.
Can't even
I was literally gonna roleplay it.
See that he's entering the room.
No, I was gonna roleplay it as the compelling just feels totally natural.
That's the whole thing.
So
yeah.
he's just gonna try and walk up to the door casually and open it.
Yeah.
like nothing's
I will
going
sort
wrong.
of. I will sort of see that this is happening, and I'm confused that Percy doesn't say anything about it. So I try to step in your way and be like, what are you doing, Kirk? You good?
Percy has a very conflicted look on his face.
Percy's shitting himself in the corner trying to figure out how to do this.
Percy is being compelled. He didn't lose his memory. He knows that he didn't want anyone going in there, and he's physically incapable of telling them not to. So he just looks extremely like frustrated and confused.
In this particular case, Percy, you wouldn't be frustrated because the only reason you didn't want people to go in there is because there was something dangerous in there. But now the plague doctor's in there, and so you're totally fine with it.
The rooms swapped in your mind.
I know the compelling is very much ignoring this. Percy didn't trust the plague doctor to begin with.
But now you have to, so.
God, I
But now
hate
Percy does
this
trust
mechanic.
it.
This is the worst.
Okay, so Kirk and
Yeah, so-
Jane, you guys were talking?
So I'll sort of block Kirk a little bit and ask him what's up. And I'm also gonna look at Percy to see if a reaction.
Well, I'm
I
just
guess
going
I
in
just
there.
look confused. I can't look frustrated.
Why, do you not want me going in there or something?
I'm just a little surprised that Percy doesn't seem to care you're going in. He seemed very adamant about not letting me in there.
My eye twitches.
That's it?
I'm walking away.
Am I compelled to go past Jean, or am I fine to just say, well, I guess Jean doesn't
You're
seem to want to
compelled
let me
try
in?
and reason with Jean. Like,
Okay.
Because, clearly there's nothing dangerous in there, so...
Well, it's hard to roleplay trying to reason with someone when you're not in a state of mind of reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to you, everything seems perfectly this whole
Yeah.
thing seems perfectly reasonable, because whatever the dangerous thing was isn't there. You saw Percy go in, and he was completely fine, so clearly it's
Yeah.
gonna be fine.
Yeah. Well, Percy, I guess the thing affecting me would counteract it, but Percy just said to not tell Jean that he went in there. So,
Well, right now, Percy just left. So, Jean is gonna say, I'm just gonna take a quick peek first, if you don't mind. And I
By the
will
way,
not wait. I will not wait for him to answer. I'm going to step in the room.
Percy is on his way to the plague doctor's original holding area, by the way.
Good.
Okay. So Percy, you head over there. That's gonna take you a while. So what's up?
Yeah, it takes a bit.
You enter in, Jean.
Yep.
And it is
Yep.
the familiar plague doctor,
Hmm.
who just
And
says,
Kirk also walks in if the door doesn't lock, so...
"No, enter. All are welcome in my sanctuary. Now tell me, what is it that ails you, my children?"
What are you doing here?
I saw fit
Oh,
that
he's-
I might see my disciples again.
He is very clearly concerned about the fact that you didn't get compelled.
Can I insight that?
That was the reaction of a man that has been caught in the act.
It's so sad that Jean and Kirk are in a room together and Kirk can't incite things.
Yeah,
Only
right.
a
Jean is
13.
the only one who can.
Okay,
His
Jean.
deception's gonna be so high.
He is he talks to you and just says, well, I simply wanted to ensure that you are still well, and that rings true for you.
Of course it does.
After all, you received the blessing of the plague doctor, and he's a pretty great guy.
That is.
He restored feeling to your entire body despite you being made of like a machine.
That is true. I'm pretty mixed on this guy.
Yeah, I was
Even
gonna say,
though-
wasn't that conflicting though?
He even came like there's even organic processes in your body. He was the reason you were able to drink coffee in the first place.
Yep, I'm grateful for him, but on some levels I'm grateful to M Corp too. I don't like those guys though.
So anyway, what happened to the abnormality that was supposed to be in this room?
I
Yeah,
sent it
did
away
you guys like
temporarily.
swap?
Hey, Tuco, we didn't catch that.
I sent it away temporarily.
Away where?
Like, yeah, to your old room or?
Away.
Because that thing was supposed to be dangerous, I think.
Yeah, if it's like out,
By your
we
standards,
should.
highly dangerous, I assume. But through me, there is nothing that you cannot do.
Well, it was nice to see you, but
Honestly, they should have you working here.
yeah, I'm not really in need of any healing right now. I'm feeling pretty good.
I got a few
So,
spider bites.
Yeah, I can take care of that, and I'll try to usher Kirk out of the room before the plague doctor can do anything about it. I gotta contend with both of them, so I don't know if it'll work, but
Hey, Gene's stealing your customers.
I'm trying. This guy seemed scary. I took stuff to try to ensure we never had to go see this guy again.
So you said you said that you're going to like what did you say you're gonna do, Gene? Sorry,
I said we're feeling okay, but it was nice to see you, and I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna try to like make Kirk come with me.
The door remains firmly shut, and the plague doctor like kind of says, "Now, don't make haste so quickly. Simply meditate a while with me."
Kind of in a hurry. I'd like to get out of here.
We are?
Could you not watch simply a few minutes with me, let alone 1 hour?
No, it's pretty time sensitive.
Make a charisma check, specifically persuasion.
Cool. I will do that in 1 second.
Clock's ticking away.
Oh yeah, I didn't get that yet. Okay. I will make. You said persuasion check?
Yep.
Fucking shitballs. 12. 3 plus 9.
God.
Shit. Rolling
Alright.
God.
Gene,
Uh-huh.
you lose the point of what you were saying. It really doesn't seem that bad to
What?
wait a little while with the plague doctor.
I did.
Why would a? Why
I
would
wanted to simultaneously do something else. Can I try to get that off
Go
before
ahead.
I?
Yeah.
I don't know
Why
if it'll
would
even
it-
work.
Go
Why
ahead.
would a failed persuasion check compel him? He didn't even saving throw.
Effect of the abnormality.
Yeah.
This is some bullshit.
I wanted to try to put my hand on Kirk's shoulder and cast Remove Curse. Maybe that'll snap him out of it.
Okay. Read me the effect of remove curse.
It's at your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains. Blah blah blah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty. It ends all curses on the creature. I think he's
cast
probably technically
remove
charmed right now.
curse?
It's not like a curse.
You cast remove curse. Kirk,
Mhm.
you are no longer affected by the charm. Additionally, E.G.O gift benediction disappears from your body.
Oh, God damn it, Gene.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Kirk, you are free.
My bad.
But Jean, as this happens, you are also placed under, like, the Plague Doctor's spell. Kirk,
Yep.
you are, like, suddenly lucid completely, and the Plague Doctor gives you the massive creeps. You can, like, leave the cell as the door opens, and the Plague Doctor says, "You may leave now, if you so desire to leave my side."
He says,
So-
unfortunately, I sit down, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Tuco.
this is, Kirk's time to shine.
what
Are
was
you
up?
gonna fucking snatch me?
What's my progress?
Probably just entered the information department.
Damn it. Damn it.
So-
Damn it.
Tyler
So,
wants to know if they're there at the same time, but we're gonna leave before he finds out, probably.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
so,
I know the
Uh,
meditation takes less than 2 minutes, and Kirk is about to get to stepping.
as a, dash action, Kirk
Wait.
can...
Oh, Tuco, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Gunther, to interrupt. But this would interrupt what you're doing, so I just want to make sure. My compelling is that I am trying to convince people to stay with the Plague Doctor, right?
Specifically, you're
Or to-
convincing people to see the Plague Doctor, and, like, the people that you would target are people who do not have the E.G.O gift benediction.
Which Kirk does not.
Kirk doesn't anymore, but you wouldn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, so this is
Just
now
definitely.
not some magical compelling. Okay, well, that good. I was gonna have
Well, it's a
Plague
complete
Doctor
on
shit.
the intercom.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor isn't going to summon you from across space.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucking
Well, how do
astral
I know?
projected into fucking Kirk's asshole.
Well, no, I was gonna get on the walkie and convince Kirk to stay put.
Well, but you don't know that benediction has
Yeah.
been removed from Kirk. Like,
No,
you're
I
still-
don't know.
And-
That's why I'm saying that plan is
And-
shot. But I was
okay.
originally
And also,
going to
Yeah,
say-
if you did somehow know that Kirk doesn't have a benediction and you got on the walkie with him, you would be trying to convince him to get it back.
You're right. I'm not in character. Yes.
Okay. But yeah, so, sorry, continue with what we were doing, Gene Kirk.
Yeah, I
So-
sit down, I'm meditating.
Kirk is standing next to Jean, and the door is open, right? Because he's saying that I should leave if I want.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, he says you can leave if you want to.
Okay. I forgot to calculate this before, so I'm doing a little bit. Okay. So, as a dash, Kirk's, like, full sprint running speed is 130 in 6 seconds. So he is insanely fast running. And I can
Are you gonna try to, like, grab me and run?
This requires a willing creature.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm willing right now.
Yeah. Because Jean is not willing to leave the containment, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, Jean is neither willing, nor will you be allowed to take Jean from the room. You may attempt to, but it's not gonna work, I'll just tell you that right now.
So it's more would you attempt to?
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm probably just going to exit.
Kirk wouldn't try to grab him?
Leave a man behind.
Well, the only thing that I can do to grab him is a feature that requires a willing creature.
You can grab him.
And you can attack me.
Yeah,
And
Hit
try to
him with
grapple
your
me.
big
But-
metal arm.
but I'm not going to try and do that with the Plague Doctor standing right there in front of us.
Fine.
Okay. So, Jean, the Plague Doctor wraps its wings around you. Percy, you reach the Plague Doctor's cell.
Fling the door open.
You fling the door open, and you are met face to face with an employee.
Who are you?
Huh.
It's Larry.
Wait,
Where's the Plague Doctor?
what is it though?
Hello?
Larry, where's the Plague Doctor?
Hello?
I slam the door shut.
You start slamming the door, and you feel like, or you see Larry's fingers kind of grip around the edge of the door.
Oh, fucking damn it!
And you
Percy
hear
says that out loud,
from the
by the way.
inside of the door, make a charisma check real quick, Percy.
Yes. Flat
Flat
charisma
charisma
check,
check.
so I can't reroll 19.
Nice.
You hear,
It's a Skinwalker Larry.
I love you, as the door pulls open wide.
What's the voice? Do I recognize the voice that I hear
No.
this from?
It's a woman's voice coming out of Larry's mouth.
Oh no.
I would like to. I'm holding on to the door, I assume, because I was stopped from shutting it.
Yes.
With my other hand, I grab the door frame and I'm gonna jump up and kick Larry in the chest and activate my Draconic Strike to do this with a fire attack to try to propel him further.
Okay.
Just kicking as hard as I can
Roll
to
to hit.
push. And I'll roll to hit that.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
is
roll to
gonna
hit that.
be a 15. God, I hope Larry doesn't have a higher AC than me.
You swing, like, you grab up.
I'm
you
right
think
in
this
front
is
of him,
Larry.
point blank, hitting him with my feet.
I thought you said you were gonna jump up, grab the thing, and, like, swing yourself into him.
No, I'm not. Is he not in front of the door? You just said he grabbed the door. I'm
Yeah,
holding
just-
onto the door, and then with my other hand, I'm holding the
Oh,
door frame,
okay.
jumping and kicking forward.
Jumping and kicking forward.
I'm
Okay,
just
got it.
getting as much propulsion as I can.
Yeah, I figured that, like, you were trying to do something like that. I just thought you were just putting it out differently. So,
No,
you,
I'm hitting him point blank.
you kick him in the midsection, I assume.
Chest.
Yeah, you kick him in the chest, and you see, like, basically, the moment you hit, your leg, your foot passes through his skin like paper. His skin crumbles underneath, or it, like, into your foot.
So I don't push through. It crumbles around.
Yeah, you do push through, but it's very special.
Milo.
As
Milo.
what's up?
What?
He's paper mache.
No.
His chest crumples, like, inward, and you hear, like, a wet kind of as you, like, your foot goes through his skin and tears the layer off, and your foot is now inside of a massive split mouth.
I will say I was using a fire attack with the idea being to propel him. Now that it is not up against anything, would I not be propelled away?
It does not move, like, it nor you do, like, move. The fire,
What?
like, jets out, and you are caught as your leg is
What?
speared.
You got snatched.
Did he break physics?
No,
I mean,
he
he's just stronger than your propulsion or whatever.
he's
So, you kick in.
I'm unsatisfied, but continue.
You kick in. You, like, break through. Think of that scene from The Thing, right?
I haven't watched it. So.
Okay. If you haven't watched The Thing,
Not
there-
campaign over then.
there's
first things first. Everyone go on break. Milo has to watch the thing.
there's a scene where, like, a guy is, like, stabbing the thing, and, like, its, like, outer like body, which is like disguised as human being, just breaks open, and then it's just like this dude has just shoved his hands into the maw of the beast, and it just bites down and like pulls the guy in. That is exactly
It
the
has
same
no
thing as what
reaction
happens
to having fire spewed into its mouth.
Not in the slightest. And Percy, you are like trapped, basically.
I'm still grabbing the door frames, right?
Yes, you are still grabbing.
Don't worry,
the
I got the
frames.
GIF.
Okay.
I guess I would.
Jesus.
I would be panicked. I'd react, but I'm gonna grab my walkie with one of my hands. I guess the one grabbing the door because that's less secure, and I'm gonna radio down and say I'm being attacked.
Okay.
And to get up to what department is it?
Well, where the plague doctor used to be.
Yeah. So what department is that?
Yeah, say the
Safety
plague
team.
doctor.
Get up to the
Safety
plague
department.
doctor's old room in the safety department
Yeah.
quickly.
Any chance that snaps
I'm
me
being
out,
attacked.
or
You
I
are
can try to
currently-
save.
You are currently with the plague doctor, and all things come before the plague doctor. So you must, or sorry, all things come after the plague doctor. So you must,
Balls.
like
Fucking
watch your
compulsion.
time with the plague doctor before you get moving, or you can get on the move.
Isn't it
Yeah, and I'm
interesting
assuming-
to lose your character?
I'm assuming Jade also
Uh.
starts moving with me.
Yes, Jade starts
Well, yeah,
moving
probably.
with you.
Jade's not
okay.
as fast as you, though.
Jean, you spend you spend 2 minutes with the plague doctor before the plague doctor's body turns white. And you hear the bell or the funny clock, boom, 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 and the plague doctor motions that you can leave now.
All right, I will get up and leave, and am I
By the way,
still
in
like
that-
I
in
I
that
love this
2
guy
minutes-
now?
Yep, you're feeling like you're just feeling good about your encounter with the plague doctor. You're feeling like you're lucky that you caught that, like it was okay to enter that room, because maybe something scary would have been there. You're glad you saw the plague doctor again.
It would only take,
You're not necessarily compelled to
Like-
spread the word of the plague doctor or anything, but yeah, you were saying, Mila?
it would take less than a minute for Kirk to get up there, by the way, with his dash speed.
Yep.
I think about 40 seconds. I'm just saying. Let me know.
40 seconds. That's like 6 whole rounds of combat.
It's 8.
Because you said you move how much in a... Because I move 115. How much do you move in a dash?
140.
140.
And you can dash. Oh, you can't freely dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can.
Bonus action.
But
you
anyway,
Yeah,
you guys had to
it would
use a
take-
key point or something.
Nope.
Really?
It would take him about
Key
39 seconds
points.
to get to me.
Key points are for adding extra stuff to our dash on a bonus action.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
monks are weird. I have to mute for a second. It would take him about 39 seconds.
Well, yeah. So I'm like a minute and a half behind him, but I move pretty much just as fast. So I will
Alright, so,
start rushing after him.
yeah, Percy, like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, Percy will be dead by
Percy's
the time
dead.
you guys get there. Like, it's just kind of like, it's the facts of life.
Hey, Tuco,
What's up?
you do know that Magical Girl is on our frequency, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And she's not too far.
you
And
can
would hear
call
me
her.
calling for help.
Yeah.
She would have heard that message.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
aware.
just factoring that in case it saves me.
This thing is definitely going to be more powerful than Magical Girl.
Yeah.
Probably, but it would stay. Maybe it would save time.
So I'm going to take Percy away briefly to a separate chat real quick and describe exactly what happens to Percy.
Good.
Motherfucker.
We will be back, because this is particularly important in a way that nobody else hears this.
Okay.
What's the Percy special?
Yeah, Percy going off on.
So we're just gonna move over to general chat real quick.
People are gonna join us instantly, you know that, right?
Nah, we'll be fine. Anyway.
Also, is this on stream? Because I think Spunk's in stream.
Yes, this is on stream. But Sprunk's just gonna mute. Like, I don't expect Sprunk to just, like, metagame.
He might do it by mistake. Well, no, now he's heard me monologue.
Exactly.
About how he's
So,
and it's
anyway,
probably just like
you just hear, like, Larry's body, or you see Larry's body, like, the skin start to slough off. Or slough off. And, like, his basically entire body just kind of splits apart, and there's this, like, creature of sinew and flesh and muscle, entrails hanging out, forming, like, a makeshift mouth. Eyes, like, rising up, looking around, and then sinking back beneath the flesh all over its body as it, kind of, like, just continues. Was it?
I know this will not matter. Let the court know. I am burning everything I have on this. Flurry of blows after flurry of blows. Different Breath of the Dragon attacks. I'm using Celestial Revelation with the radiant damage. I'm sneak attacking, all that shit. I am using, if I'm taking damage, I'm trying to use deflect attack and redirect attack. I am, God, what's my other thing? I attempted to use Uncanny Dodge, and my beak. Like, all of this is being activated as quickly as possible.
Just make one more charisma check.
19.
Okay. So that is gonna be a fail.
Yeah, I figured.
And, you, basically just hear Larry in a woman's voice continue to say, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. As
Who are you?
The things, like, entrails that are, like, hanging out, kind of slither up your stomach, and then start to tear, like, into your body, and, like, slip inside of you.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead.
I activate Cobalt Scar.
Okay. You resist death.
And teleport 120 feet in any direction to a location I can see. Would that include the end of the hallway? As far down the hallway as I can see?
As far down the hallway as you can see.
I fucking gun it.
You, alright, you made it. Congratulations.
And I hide in magical.
Okay,
Run!
We are changing floors.
Yes.
Things are now happening.
You guys muted your stream, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure after the
We
monologue.
did both
about...
joke about unmuting it, but we did not hear anything.
And we were also not talking to Sleepless. Sleepless hasn't been talking.
Sleep!
Yeah,
Crack the whip!
100% did not happen.
Okay.
Okay, where's the Plague Doctor's room? It's up here.
Oh god, not these guys.
I forget how this works. If I use my action to dash, can I bonus action dash?
I thought you were fucking dead.
I'm not. And I'm running, dude.
You can.
Yeah, you would be at the end of the
dash the
hallway,
bonus
and then
action,
you
you
can
can
start
use the bonus
dashing from the end of the hallway.
So you can double dash to add another 55 feet.
Yo,
Right?
that's
you can triple move.
Mario Kart game.
Yeah.
If you can.
I will
yeah,
be-
you can double that. You can GameCube.
I will be triple dashing. I am going to also activate Focus Step of the Wind to disengage in case 120 feet is enough range for some fucked up opportunity attack.
An employee question mark.
And I am gunning it as far as I can go, attempting to get to God, what's the beefiest ab note that's not aggressive that I can think of?
I mean, you should probably be going to a magical girl unless something happened with that.
That was my plan, was to be going to Magical Girl. So yeah, I'm making a mad dash towards Magical Girl's chamber as quickly as I can.
I do notice looking over, she's not in her room.
Percy is currently...
Every
you,
Every
like,
6 seconds I move 165
You don't look back, do you?
Do I? I would.
That is
Yeah,
the question.
I would. Percy would.
Okay, so you look back and you see this chasing you.
It would be a
Oh, no.
glance.
He's
Oh.
so goofy.
Yeah.
It's Kyle.
I am gonna. Oh, I can't because I just used. I assume this is action
That-
economy, and I just used all my shit.
that is a enemy from a PS1 horror game. If I've ever
I
seen.
did.
What the fuck is this thing?
By the way, Tuco, I
Who
did
signed off
attack
on
it.
this?
I did attack it earlier, right?
Yes.
Like even though it didn't do anything.
Yep.
I am gonna, and oh, that wouldn't have sneak attack because I don't have an ally near me. Okay. I am gonna stunning strike it. DC 14 con save. Legendary.
Oh, you mean like, okay, yeah, no. You hit
Like
it as
earlier
flavor.
when I hit it, I
You
attacked.
didn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
hit it. Like,
Well,
you
that's what
didn't
I was
break its
asking.
AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Sorry.
it has an AC of fucking NAN.
I mean, you rolled a 15.
An AC of non-bread?
Yeah. No, and non-spelled with 2 N's.
Name.
I did roll a 15. You're right.
Not spelled with
This
2 N's.
Larry and his. Non is not spelled with 2 N's. It's spelled with 2 A's.
It is also spelled
Oh,
with
it is
2
also
N's.
spelled with 2 N's.
No, it's not.
Non-bread.
Milo.
One at the beginning.
Oh
and one
god,
at
I
the
meant at the
end.
fucking.
No, that's
You, there are 2 N's in
We know
NAN.
that's what you meant. We're just busting your balls.
Okay, well, I'm making a mad dash. Every 6 seconds, I move 165 feet. I'm running to Magical Girl.
Okay.
And-
Another friend group I'm in has almost this exact same joke as a running gag, but with 2 T's, singular.
You hear echoing behind you, like across the hallway, and everyone who entered the information department just recently. You also hear, just echoing throughout the facility now, I love you. I love you. I love you.
No
As I
alarm.
pass- As I pass through.
Oh, Tuco.
Oh, alarms
Tuco,
are going
you-
off now, for sure.
Tuco,
What's
you crashed out of Discord. There's no music.
Yeah.
Oh god, no.
I actually think that I would be taking the long way. What is this triangle? Is that the music box, if I remember right?
Yeah.
The black one? Yeah, that's the music
Yeah.
box.
Remind me what that does from Percy's memory.
It
Which I
makes
can't
people
put my
happy.
notes 'cause I'm making
It
a
makes
dash.
people feel better, yeah.
Mm.
What
How
means
far
the
ahead
drum
of this
alarms
thing
go
am
off?
I? Yeah, how far ahead of this thing am I?
It seems to have stopped
165
moving.
feet every.
Like,
Okay,
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run.
you see
As
it's
fast as
starting
I
to get
can.
fleshier as the door closes behind you.
What the
I
fuck
tuck-
does that mean?
I tuck into this room and try to play
Well-
the music box a little bit. I don't play it for very long because I need to get back to running.
Well, the image we got, he has like a skeleton leg, so.
Sure. But it starts to get fleshier. It's just not something I'm like hearing.
Me either.
Okay, you enter in, you start to play the music box. You
I only
feel
play it
a
for
sense
like
of calm
6
coming over yourself.
I'm hoping.
By the way-
sense of calm on that thing too.
These
I-
sweepers aren't real, right?
Yeah, they're not real. Those are ones that were left
They're
over
just
from
left
like,
over.
you
I
guys.
tuck back out of the room and continue my dash to Magical Girl. Up through here. And I would.
That's the wrong way.
Oh, what's the right way? Just directly to the right? Yeah, it is. It's to the right.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna make a pit stop again. I go down this elevator to go through this room, that I can notify the Sephira in here. This one's pod, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Alarms are already going off, by the way. Like, you don't need to.
I know, but I need to give info.
Okay.
Well, God, what was the name that was on the door before they got swapped? It was the
Nothing's here.
Nothing's here, yeah. Pod, I'm being rapidly chased by Nothing's here.
Queen of Hatred arrives in the room and goes, I came as quick as I could.
Thank you so much, Magical Girl.
I'm here to help you. What villain needs smiting?
Nothing's here. That's its name. I'm not telling you there's no villain. Its name is Nothing's here.
Hod goes,
It looks like
I'm
this-
sorry, I actually think you mean nothing there.
Oh, Nothing's there.
actually.
Yeah, whatever. I was misinformed by the
Nerd.
disembodied voices. It's nothing there. Can you fucking kill it? It looked like Percy doesn't stumble over his words because he gets frightened but not scared. He's terrified, shaking.
No, that thing is fucking scary.
Yeah, Percy's like stumbling over words and not in the circular talking way. He's visibly shaking, eyes darting around.
So,
Oh, I know where I need to go. And he ducks back through here after. Yeah.
It seems that due to a lack of stimulus, it's been allowed to mutate.
Yeah, that tracks. I run back out the room. I'm now making my way towards Tifreth's department, but I assume I'm out of movement.
Okay, Kirk, Jean, and technically Jade.
we would be heading towards top left, right? Because that's where he said it was.
Yep.
That's where he said he was getting attacked.
Yeah, and your quickest route there would be this way.
Smart of me to go on the walkie.
Have I
Percy's
like
scared, so
caught up? Or are we saying like
you guys
Kirk and
are
I
all moving
together?
together now.
Okay.
All of you but Percy. Percy's still separated.
Yeah.
yeah.
So we would take the elevator up to see this thing standing in front of the elevator.
Pretty much. Specifically, you move up. Jean, go ahead and move yourself up. And you move up, and you see a cocoon of flesh, muscle fibers, and eyes, all like spun together. And it's pulsating. The eyes looking around all over the place, and it seems to be making a like soft heartbeat that kind of echoes throughout the elevator room.
You know what?
Well,
Jeez, fuck you. Why did you want us to do this?
My guess, by the way, just in a meta sense, is Chisad was also being slightly influenced by Plague Doctor.
Yeah, I believe it. Well, that's the thing. Like, is Plague Doctor actually involved at all?
Well,
Or is this like 99? Is Plague Doctor also being influenced by this
He
thing?
might have been. I don't think that
Plague
Cheese
Doctor did
was influenced by this thing. I think, or was influenced by Plague Doctor. I think he was influenced by this thing.
Yeah,
He
I don't know
doesn't
who
seem
the
to have a
mastermind
very
is.
high charisma stat. So
So on seeing that, I guess we're gonna start hitting it.
I think my first reaction is I would get on the walkie-talkie and say, Percy, where are you?
Yeah.
I'm on my way to the safest room. I can't. Percy throws his walkie.
You hear the sound of cracking and splitting flesh, just as the cocoon begins to hatch.
Was there something about one person at a time in the bunker?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You hear a sound.
You guys also know that it causes all the fucking doors to open. Percy doesn't.
You hear a sound come from outside of the cocoon as it begins to rupture. A small child. Hello?
Kirk activates Arms of the Astral Self.
Jean will first things first. I forget to do this so often. My special speed thing probably wore off, and so now I gotta make a Constitution saving throw. I make it, so it's fine. I will sort of like I'll grip my club tight and start approaching. Say hello.
A hand kind of grips, well, it's a facsimile of a hand, crude and twisting bones and muscles sticking out of each other, as it grips the side of the cocoon and pulls it apart, and you hear, you have received a voicemail. As, this hulking mass, around 9 feet tall, resembling vaguely a man, steps out. Its mouth far too wide, its eyes misshapen. For some reason, a hand is protruding out of its head. One of its arms is bloated and sags slightly, with chips of bone sticking out, almost like it's a makeshift club. And the other one, kind of crudely shaped into a cleaver. And its mouth like slobbers with saliva. Its lips pulled slightly too far apart as its mouth opens wide, and it just starts to, without moving its mouth, say, "Help! Help! Help! Somebody help, please!" As it starts to attack you. Roll for initiative.
And
Am I rolling initiative as well?
this thing also needs to roll against Arms of the Astral Self thing.
Okie dokie. What is the Arms of the Astral Self roll?
It is Dex, right? Yeah.
Fucking 13. I rolled a 3 plus 10.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 plus 0.
I want to roll better than a 5 on initiative ever. Please.
Tuco, I don't think you answered me at all. Did any of us recognize any of these voices?
No.
Okay.
Well, the first one was a child's voice.
Yeah, it was like a woman saying "I love you," and like a child saying hello, and then this guy saying something.
Yep.
But none of those voices were familiar to anyone.
Nope, none of these voices are familiar. They
The
just sound like random
voicemail
people.
note was not either.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a DC 16 Dex.
Okay. It succeeds.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick second to run to the bathroom.
No worries.
I don't
And
know
then
if I
I
was
will-
supposed to roll initiative, but if I was, I got a 13.
Okay, let me...
Hey, same.
Okay, so I can't even fucking switch with anyone. What's your initiative bonus, so that we know who goes first?
A little less than yours, plus 3.
Okay. We all rolled like shit. What did Jade roll on initiative pick up?
That's weird. Hang on a second.
Oh no. He's dragging it away.
What is going on?
What is going on?
Oh, okay, it already started. Got it. Okay.
But,
Hang on. I'm working on things. Just give me a minute. Okay. Okay. So that's a 13 from Percy. 13 from Kirk. That is a 14 from Jade. And
since Jade is not here to confirm nor deny, can I switch with him?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure why.
In case he's slightly ahead somehow. I'm trying
Okay.
to get first internal roll. I'm not going to. This thing's gonna have a plus 65 or whatever. Yeah. Oh, it did matter though, because I'm ahead of Magic Bro. So that's cool.
Yep.
I don't understand how that matters.
I don't know.
You're not even in the combat.
I'm running.
Okay.
Away.
Yeah, you better
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, I better run.
So the
Hope that this thing goes first.
nothing there, standing in front of you. This like raises up its scythe-like arm, and like while yelling, "Help! Help! Help! Somebody help!" Quickly
Help
the voice
me.
cuts off and changes to goodbye. And let's see, Kirk, Jade, and Jean roll a Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna roll that one for Jade.
Everyone gets +5.
On saving
Hey,
throw.
Tuco.
Yep.
Any chance my new armor's trait gets passed in my my paladin aura?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have made any sense to.
It's not
but
that strong of an ego.
if it did.
Tuco, I'm so stupid.
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I misread the thing. I was gonna say I forgot to use my Child of the Galaxy ego. but I failed.
Kirk, by the way, I need you to remove the 1.5 times health that you've been getting from
I already did.
Oh, you already did? Okay. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Alright.
I did it when you said it too. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a 24.
I got a 27.
Nice.
Okay. So, Kirk, you managed to slightly dodge out of the way of the massive swipe, like barely managing to nick you. Jean, on the other hand, is not so lucky.
24 fails? Are you kidding me? It's a 25 DC?
Wow. You both said 25 is generally the highest DC sets, so...
I mean, they did say that this guy was a level 5's deal with this, but I don't really care. I still wanted to fuck with it.
Okay.
Alright, hit me.
That is going to be... Alright. Jean. You are going to take 250 red damage. Kirk, you'll take 125.
You are joking.
Oh no, he blows up.
Yep, I blow up. Yeah, hold on. So
Y'all don't
what
get
is
to
it?
blame this on me, because we
Yeah,
were
we do.
all interested
I
on
mean-
if they actually switched places.
We get to blame you.
You were gonna blame me regardless, but it's not fair.
Yes.
There's only one hostile creature within 20 feet of me, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that thing takes 186 red damage.
You like
Shit.
see Jean explode violently. As like the explosion doesn't harm you, but it does seem to all like concentrate in on the or on nothing there. And then you see that nothing here there is completely unharmed.
Yeah, I figured.
What
I knew
a
I shouldn't have
fucking
switched armor.
surprise!
I could have lived that if I hadn't switched armor.
You could have lived 250? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I have 186 hit points. It would have been half.
Oh.
The
My new armor instead gives me advantage on all saving throws, so I felt like that was pretty cool.
the -1 con Milo cannot understand the idea of living an
Yeah,
attack.
I can't.
Yeah, seriously.
Living a 250 damage attack is abnormal.
What are you calling him, an abnormality?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just talked about it. Jean is a person.
Percy did very much. I remember distinctly Percy commenting near the start that Jean belonged with them. So,
Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, yeah, so anyway, I'm dead.
Yep, Jean is dead.
Yep.
That is going to be the end of Nothing There's turn.
Alright.
Percy, you run across the facility.
yeah, I've
to
gone
the safe room?
downstairs towards the safe room.
Yep. The safe room is over here.
Over where? I don't see anything.
Sorry, yeah.
We haven't swapped maps.
I'm not gonna swap maps for you. You run down towards the safe room. You're halfway there.
What? Oh, okay.
I'm just for the sake of brevity, I don't want you to take 3 turns to get to the safe room.
No, I know. I think I would be at least halfway there, yeah. But what, have I passed any abnormality cells in that time?
Yeah.
What am I passing?
So you'd be passing by, depending on the route you take, you'd either pass by Judgment Bird, or by, what was the other one?
The top one is Judgment Bird Train, and the bottom one is Depressed Sword Girl and Notes.
Yeah, so Knight of Despair and the Exhibit Chamber that would belong to Miss Morpheus Researcher.
Would?
Yeah,
Well,
because
Jade
Jade
has
has it on her.
Because Jade has them.
Oh, okay. Okay. From Percy's memory, remind me what the Judgment Bird is.
It is the bird with bandages on its head and the scale.
Percy didn't
But, like, what it
interact with
does.
that at all.
Is what I mean. Oh, he didn't? Okay.
Yeah, no one has really interacted with Judgment Bird besides Jade.
Yeah, and Jade
I
walked
went in there and it
over
didn't
that
like me.
20.
Yeah.
I know that the other birds punish evil. As I'm passing by, fling open the Judgment Bird door.
You fling open the Judgment Bird's door. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 16. If needed, I do get to add to this, though.
Go ahead and add to it.
Okay.
Oh,
I have a D4. How does a 16 not pass? Okay, dirty 20.
Okay. So, dirty 20. The bird cocks its head as you enter.
I don't
No,
enter, I fling it.
he's
I'm
not
sorry.
entering.
And
trying
the
to
bird
release
cocks its
the
head as
bird.
you fling the door open.
There's evil in the
door
upper floor!
and then runs away.
The bird
Yes.
nods to you.
Okay, I keep running, yeah.
The bird
I would
steps
actually,
out.
I'm only gonna bonus action dash because I'm gonna use my action to spray myself with soda. In the, both of my attacks. That's gonna add 2d4 to my next saving throw.
The bird steps
Also, I
out.
succeeded that, so.
Pebble. Yeah. The bird steps outside, and as the bird steps outside, additional alarms start to go off in the Central Command team before they're suddenly swiftly cut off by a blackout.
Uh-oh. By the way, I actually am gonna use my action dash because I forgot about the pebble. I don't need those d4s.
You hear Tefereth come on the intercom, like, through reserve power, and say, "Attention, I know the maintenance team are really the only one of my employees left. I just want you to know, it seems Big Bird and Judgment Bird have escaped from their containment units."
How? I'm sorry. We're the only. Everyone died? When?
She
Orpheus-
doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't have
Oh,
workers because her workers were deleted
Yeah.
from the universe.
I forgot about
Right.
that.
Yep. Hod also comes on intercom and says, "It appears the small bird has broken out."
Oh no, they're gonna do the
Uh-huh.
thing
thing.
that
They sure are. Also, I guess Percy's gonna go in the void. But, like, the
now
friendly-
we
the
need
friendly
to
void that doesn't erase you.
now we need to go down and get the other magical girls and watch
That
watch the
would be
kaiju battle.
A fucking party.
That
yeah.
would be unhelpful.
Watch the kaiju battle.
Yeah.
At least the birds might try to take that thing out. The magical girl, the Joker is completely unhelpful.
He's the Joker, baby.
You hear Malcolm
I don't know,
come
I'm
on
dead, none of this
intercom and
matters to
say,
me.
I'm not sure if this is supposed to be this way, but, something strange has manifested in the center of my department."
Oh, fuck.
Who said that?
Malkuth, the, Zephyr of the command, or control team.
Yeah.
Damn it,
He's back.
Who's back?
Fem
Fem was just popping in to say sorry that he had to leave.
Oh.
All good, Fem.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
you're
probably gonna reset, so
Yeah.
Okay, so Percy, that's your turn. Magical Girl's going to move over. Okay. So Magical Girl opens the door and says, "In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl!" Oh, that thing's weird. I'm assuming you need help with that?
She's the best.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get on it. And she proceeds to twirl her magic wand and fire several star-shaped blasts as well as heart-shaped blasts at the creature. Nothing there. Some of its
Oh, she's
some
gonna
of her
get
attacks
insecure and
seem-
freak out.
Some of her attacks seem effective. And the nothing there flinches a little bit before turning around and looking at the Queen of Hatred and saying, "Together we are one." And it starts outstretching its hands toward her.
Oh my god.
Are these levels logarithmic? Aren't we level 3 or 4 or something? Why the level 5s can deal with this?
Yeah, we're through.
Yes, they are logarithmic. That is
Right,
Okay.
why did you go in this thing's room?
Because I was a bitch. Don't piss me off.
Fair enough.
You know
because I
damn
was
well.
bitch.
Because I'm not entertaining the foolishness.
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
I like that one. Okay. So let's see. Let me just hee-hoo over here. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this. Oops. That's not supposed to make that noise.
Oh no.
Okay.
What is going on?
I'm just doing some things, just finagling a little bit.
Oh no, stop finagling.
I'm calculating. It's important.
And it makes noise?
Yeah. Just a little bit of noise. Okay. So the Queen of Hatred attacks a couple more times, and you see that like this brand appear on Nothing There's body that says villain.
Motherfucker.
It's like the brand that she put on Percy during the boss fight that said victim.
Okay, so Jade rolls his wrist and fires 2 shots from the magic rifle. I don't remember which bullet he was on, so we're just gonna start from 1.
Which bullet were you on? You're in chat.
He's not in chat anymore, I don't think. Oh, it says he's still there, but that might, I don't know if that's accurate.
Okay. So that's 2 sets of max damage. So the first shot.
It's working. I need comic relief.
No, not right now. So,
Damn it.
So yeah, 2 shots are fired from like magic bullet. Both of them strike true and clean, and a chunk in Nothing There's body smolders as like it's been burned through clean by the magic bullets, and then it just molds back together.
Bitch.
Okay, that's the end of Jade's turn. Moving to Cook's turn.
Let's top jump scare.
So you said that this thing is reaching towards Queen of Hatred,
Yes, it's reaching towards Queen of Hatred.
but why is Queen of Hatred so close?
Because technically she's trying to like attack, like at it through the door. This room is like technically like 10 feet wide, but I didn't see like anybody having a combat
Yeah.
elevator room, so I didn't bother rendering it.
You know what adds even more Eldritch Horror to this encounter?
What?
This is not in universe, but in the turn order, exclusively this opponent does not have a transparent background. So that is a static black background image.
TV.
All right. You said it was 9 feet tall,
Yeah, it's around 9 feet tall.
so it's probably a large creature.
Yeah, it's large.
All right. I'm gonna try and hit it.
Go ahead.
Choices.
That's a 2.
It does not hit.
That. Try again. A 4.
On your second attack, its body like kind of reflexively lurches out towards you. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Man, missing this thing causes a reaction.
Seems that way. Missing low enough, at least.
That is a 20.
Okay. It says another, you have received a voicemail. As it, like, lurches out towards you, and, like, just scratches with its claws. You are going to take... that's going to be 20 red damage, reduced to 10.
What the fuck happened to me?
Oh wait.
Got fully attacked and not attacked by like a reaction that was
I
probably
guess.
against a successful save.
Well, if it was a successful save, I would take 0 damage.
No, well, it might be half. I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Monk thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
monk
it
thing.
was half.
You did, yes, you
Yeah.
did succeed, so yeah, that was... That, yeah. So you're okay, you're okay.
Okay, yeah.
I forget monk things.
I've got that monk thing too.
Well, I have 2 more attacks with bonus actions, so... we try and roll higher than a 4.
Try to stunning strike it.
Well,
Maybe
it's an
it'll
8, so
somehow-
16.
Lose a con save.
You do not hit.
We go again. A 1. I just rolled a 2, a 4, an 8, and a 1.
My god.
You will not get to make a saving throw on this one. You have received a voicemail. Okay, Kirk, you are going to take 43 red damage.
Okay. And I'm gonna...
You have your reaction, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Metagaming, metagaming, metagaming.
I literally had my mouse over it.
Oh.
How much red damage?
That's 43 red damage, so you can reduce it down to, what is that, fucking, like 20...
25.
You reduce it down to 25, okay.
Wait, no. Yeah.
What's his number?
It is 25, okay, so yeah.
Better.
Tuco can't math.
Thank you, math, I'm not very smart.
Alright, and that's the end of my turn. Because I rolled below a 10 4 times in a row.
Okay. So yeah.
I got less
By the
lucky
way-
than rolling 4 4 coin flips in a row, landing tails every single time.
On future saving throws, do remember that you have Jeans plus 6.
He does not.
No.
I'm
Because
dead.
Gene is down.
Oh.
He
right,
he
Gene
fucking
dead as
blew
hell.
up.
Gene
Does
is
his
low.
corpse count?
No, I checked a second ago. When I'm incapacitated, my aura is inactive.
There's a cartoon ash outline on the floor.
Yeah.
I imagined the nothing there taking no damage as like the One Punch Man action line where it's just standing there as the wind blows.
Yeah. That's basically it. So, nothing there steps over to Queen of Hatred, and
Okay.
just, like, walks past the rest of you. This will provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh. One more shot.
As it seems like relatively disinterested.
Another 4.
You have received
That
a
exact
voicemail.
gift.
I rolled 2 4s, a 2, a 1, and an 8.
Oh my god.
Alright, make a con save.
Con. An 18.
Alright, you take full damage.
This is the thing we did at the start of the fight, isn't it? You're about to explode.
51 red damage. Then it steps over to Queen of Hatred.
Oh wait.
And she kind of like, you see like almost like an expression of fear on her face before she like kind of hardens herself and like clutches her wand. And she points it, flourishes, and says, "In the name of," and it's cut off as it grabs her by the throat. Goodbye. And it severs her head.
Damn.
Fuck that.
Natural 20.
Why is
Wow.
it rolling so
Why does
high
it
and I'm
roll well?
rolling like literally the worst I've ever rolled.
Kirk, who literally
you're
can't
alive,
even get
man.
character development because he rolls so well, is now rolling like shit.
It's the most ironic thing on the face of the earth. Okay.
Literally, I could have done stuff about that if I hit a single one of those attacks.
Okay. Percy, it's your
Yeah.
turn. You run for the
What am I passing on my way to the safest room? Nothing else, right? Because the other one's on the. What is the one in
Red Eyes, and that's it.
What pass Red Eye? What was that again?
Sorry,
Spider.
not Red Eyes, Spider-Bud. You pass Spider-Bud.
Okay. I would pass. Wait, Spider-Bud is in the other department. I would pass that
No.
on the way
No,
to the
Spider-Bud
safest
is in the
room.
same department as the safety, or is the safest place on it.
It's next door.
It's next door to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah. That being said, I know that I have to visit the child first, so I'm gonna go visit the child.
Alright, so you run up and
What?
visit the child. You run up and say hello to Child of the Galaxy.
Hi, child of the galaxy.
Hi. Are you here to play another game?
I'm a little. Is it safe in here?
I mean, sure. As far as like at least for the time that we're playing the game. Come on.
Let's play a game.
And so you play a game with Child of the Galaxy. Child of the Galaxy proposes that you play rock, paper,
Yes.
scissors.
Oh, rock paper. That's so short. No. Percy
Let's play
wants
Dungeons
to
and
play.
Dragons.
Yeah. Percy would like to play.
I'm sorry, the session's delayed.
Shit. Percy would like to play the name guessing game.
He goes, I don't really feel like playing that right now. I already, your friend Gene came over and he already guessed my name. And he kind of like is like a little bit bubbly about it.
Oh, well, good. That's good. What, are there any other? I'm just in the mood for like a bit longer of a game, I think, than rock paper scissors. If you have any other ideas, if that's all you want to play, we can play that. But
Sure, let's play a game of Keep It Up.
what's that?
Well, you see, I'm gonna give something to you, and you try to stop it from touching the ground.
Oh, I love that game. Is it a
Okay.
fragile object? I hope it's not.
It is fragile. It can break if you hit the or let it hit the ground.
But like it won't break if I hit it though.
No, it won't
Right.
break if you hit it, I don't think. It's pretty durable.
Okay. Okay.
He reaches into the ether and summons
And grabs a
Jean's
planet.
head.
It's well,
Brings me back to life.
one of you was kind of right, as again, you look around and you're in space again, and a comet hurtles toward you, Percy.
How is a
Percy,
comet gonna touch the ground?
It's
Percy,
hurtling
who is
directly
in
at
his-
Percy, like downward, basically.
Percy, who is in
he's floating in
his
space, right?
Floating in space, TM. Percy currently is standing on what appears to be an asteroid, and a comet is hurtling towards it.
Okay.
Percy, who is now in his fight or flight response, is absolutely gonna jump towards that and hit it as hard as he fucking can with as many attacks as he can, activating. And he will be activating shove with one of them.
Okay, so go ahead and activate your shove.
So does strength or dex saving throw from the comet? It gets to choose which.
Let's see.
And the DC is.
It's gonna be a strength saving throw.
That's gonna be 12. So DC 15.
It meets it.
I'm sorry, you gave it a strength or dexterity stat?
It's technically has a strength stat, quote unquote. It's just the speed that it's hurling at you.
Oh, okay. Well, the shove doesn't work. I am still gonna. Oh wait, okay. So I have 4 chances. I don't think hitting it normally is gonna do anything. So I just gonna. My Gold Rush attacks. I do still get the damage from that when I use shove, since that is still an unarmed strike. Is that correct?
As long as you're hitting with the melee attack that it
I am
makes the
still.
shove, yeah.
Okay, so it does 16 damage if that would keep it up at all.
But you need to roll the hit.
Oh yeah, I'll roll the hit for you.
Yeah.
Does a 25 hit the
That
comet?
hits.
It's
Yes.
pretty big.
Is it really big? Or is it a small
How big
comet?
is it?
It is a comet that is roughly the size of roughly larger than your entire body. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I've pushed things that big before. I am going to use my another attack.
It's a medium or large creature. You can grapple it.
Does a 14 hit? Can I grapple it?
14 does
Is this
not hit.
grappleable? Is this grappleable?
In theory.
No. Really?
What is
in
a grapple
theory,
check? What do I use for a grapple check? I mean, I would get to use my dex. I
it's
think,
an unarmed
but-
strike. It's the same thing as a shove, basically, except to provoke something.
Oh, okay. All right. Flurry of blows.
Like technically, the comet counts as a large creature. Gene, I'm sorry about that.
Is a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, dirty 20 hits.
Oh god, do I grapple or shove? If I grapple, can I throw it?
You can try.
What? Okay, can you metagame and tell me what that check would be?
Throwing it
Strength
after
saving
grappling
throw,
it?
perhaps?
Like, what
Yeah,
are you talking about?
throwing it after
grappling?
grappling.
Okay, throwing it after grappling. It
Throwing
won't be a
after
saving throw. It will be
Aw.
that will be an athletics check.
Oh no, I have +0 to athletics. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna try to shove it again. DC 15 strength save or dex.
Alright, it rolls. It meets it.
I only have one idea after this. Okay. So I'll try again. That hits.
It, Child of the
Oh,
Galaxy sees that you're struggling against it and says, "It's okay, you can do it, think of me!"
I am gonna think of him. But I forgot to roll the Gold Rush damage off of my last attack, so it's gonna add another 15. Anyway, that push would have hit, so roll another DC 15 strength save.
Yippee!
Oh wait.
He's got to sing for
I,
this.
I do have a thing for this.
I mean,
I
hold on.
I
Wait.
would like to stunning strike it.
You don't need
First.
to, because
Oh.
it rolled a natural 1 on this
Oh,
saving.
perfect.
And,
Okay, I'm gonna
as a
bash
result,
that fucking comment.
you
I would
hear
still
the
like to
sound.
try the stunning strike though.
Okay, you may. I'll roll the con save for
DC
it.
14 con save.
Yep.
Yeah. Just in case I have to hit it again later.
It met it.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, so you, like, channel, like, Child of the Galaxy's cheers into your punch, and you power of friendship that shit. You hit the comet, and it makes the fucking, like, baseball bat, like, hits like a home run sound. As
It's
you
the home run bat from Smash
punch,
Bros. Come on.
like, you like, jet punch it with your tattoos, like, shutting out flames, and you just fucking hit it, and it just fucking goes flying, like, out into the cosmos. And Child of the Galaxy claps his hands together excitedly. He's just like, wow, good job, I wasn't expecting you to end the game so quick.
What? No! Hit it back!
No, that's not how
Hit it
Keep
back,
It
hit
Up
it back!
works.
What?
Thanks for the
What?
game, though.
What?
You can leave now.
No, keep it. No, I played Keep It Up. It's where you bounce it back and forth. It's like usually it's a
Well,
balloon.
it's not coming back down anymore. Space has zero gravity, don't you remember?
Fuck! Percy's visibly panicking. Want to play another game?
No, I'm okay. I think I want to rest now, actually. You can leave, though.
Oh,
What? He doesn't even get a gift?
yeah. First of all, no. Percy.
Hang on, no, let me, I do want to compensate you for your trouble. And he hands you
Oh,
a crystal magic
Thank
wand.
you. Oh, that's
that
the one I
seems to
really
contain,
wanted.
like, bubbles of stars inside of it.
Thank you. After this, you don't need to give me any more gifts, though. I really appreciate this. This is probably my favorite I've ever gotten.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you so much for the game. I had fun. I mean, I know I'm a little panicked, but I did have fun. I didn't know I could punch a planet. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll let you rest. Actually, he's having a panic attack. DM me what that wand does. Percy is now making his mad dash to the safety room now that the child has been dealt with.
What did you get? The armor or the weapon?
The weapon, which is what I really wanted, so.
Yeah.
I don't want
You
more
have
gifts.
armor?
I have armor, yes. I have the Gold Rush armor.
Right.
Okay. I'll DM you what it does as you stuck it into yourself.
I lost my Cobalt Scar, by the way. That's how I escaped the
Yeah,
maw.
Cobalt Scar has been destroyed.
I was just letting the others know.
I'm just
Is it the
confirming
wolf
as well,
thing?
honestly, because I kind of needed to
Yeah.
remember that. Okay, so that's the end of your turn, Percy. Next up will be Jade. Jade says, well,
Aw, that's
fuck
not what I
this.
thought this did.
And Jade, like, opens the magic bullet up and, like, fires into his own head.
Oh.
What?
Oh, good.
He does what?
He's just
Would
like, well,
Jade do that?
well, Jean's dead. This isn't looking good. Magical Girl just got one shot. I'm resetting.
Yeah, Jade absolutely would do that.
Well, that's actually true. Shuko, I'm not gonna lie. That's not what I thought this wand did. I'm a little disappointed.
What creature?
And I can't even use it.
Well, I mean, you can. You just wouldn't be using it with any, like, stats for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to be resetting to not be lame, but can you tell me how how much this thing can move?
Like what its movement speed is?
Yeah.
In its current state? In its current state, it does not move very fast. It has about a 30 movement speed.
Okay, but it mutates, so.
It
Because you
mutates,
told it.
and also, in addition to that, it has pretty hefty ranged attacks. That's something that I'll, like, mitigate too.
Okay. Yeah, because if it didn't have ranged attacks, Kirk could, if he rolled well, absolutely kite this thing to hell.
Yeah.
Because Kirk can run up to this thing and hit it and launch it 20 feet backwards. With no save. So that's a bit goofy, but I don't want to sit here for like an hour bouncing this thing backwards if it didn't have a ranged attack, because that's lame.
Okay, so you give in, or do you like fight to your last breath?
Because I don't know that Percy released all the birds, so... Wait, there
Evening
was an
was
alarm.
announced. It was
Yeah.
announced that all the birds were released.
So, before I die, I kind of want to go investigate that.
Flee! Flee! Don't kill yourself!
So,
This
let's
is an
see.
anti-suicide message.
No, you're so sexy, don't kill yourself.
I'm honestly shocked Jade didn't want to investigate that.
Well, he might have if he was really here.
Yeah,
But also it's super believable he just killed himself.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and hit it just on a run up. Hey, 22.
Okay, you strike it.
Alright, roll
Wait.
stunning strikes on it. Whoa.
I'm a fucking, little bit of a silly goose.
A 22 doesn't.
Yeah, 22 doesn't hit. I just, like, I was trying to, like, focus on getting the bird assets on the map, and I kind of zoned out for a second. So I wanted to, like, just be like, oh, yeah, you hit, but no, you don't hit.
Alright. 26, this better hit.
That does hit.
Alright, so roll his resistance to stunning strike. I'm guessing he's gonna resist it.
Let's roll that saving throw. It natural ones, it's stunned.
Ooh.
So this thing is... It has no-selled all of Kirk's attacks, but Kirk ran up to it, hit it right on its chin, and it is... let me go down the list. It is stunned, it is knocked back 20 feet, and it is prone. It is a bit goofy.
You just knock it, like, through the door, and it goes flying away, like, and lands in the room.
I'm so proud of you for not activating a legendary resistance.
It like, cracks, like, its body cracks and, like, splits a little bit. Sorry to interrupt you. But, like, it, like, flies backwards, and, like, it seems like you broke its spine. Only for it to, like,
To reform.
It doesn't reform. Its legs stand up, its body shifts, its head appears, like, where, like, between its legs, basically. And it starts, like, crab walk crawling toward, like, back towards you.
Prone and
It is running while prone.
It starts
God.
crab walk crawling towards you. It's not actually, like, not getting up from prone. I'm just flavoring, like, what it's gonna do on its turn.
And
wait.
well, it's also stunned. Yeah.
So it will do this later. When
Yes,
it
it will,
hits.
sorry, it will do this later, as you have dazed it, and so it's crab walking around instead.
Yeah, and also, Milo, it couldn't even legendary resistance all of the effects unless it
Yeah,
had
it would
5
have to
legendary
pick some of them.
resistances. And Kirk is going to go into the elevator and hit the down button.
Technically, legendary resistance just lets it succeed on a saving throw, so, like, if there was one saving throw to activate all of the effects, one legendary resistance would click it.
Oh, so then it would...
Yeah,
so
that-
knockback, Kirk's knockback and his prone don't even get blocked by the legendary resistance, because they don't have a saving throw.
Yeah, if they don't have a saving throw, then they don't have a saving throw.
Yeah.
The only
So-
thing I don't like about legendary resistance is that you can choose to activate it after it's already gone through, like it's succeeded. If you had to pick before, I would love it as a feature.
Yeah, but it's the DM, so they get to just do whatever.
Yeah,
want,
they get to
basically.
bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. Um, let's see. Okay, so, Kirk, you run down, run the fuck away from it, and you find yourself face to face with Big Bird as it stomps through and, like, squeezes through the elevator door, tearing it apart in the
Which
process.
Big Bird is this?
What's up?
The blue one, the yellow one, the purple one. Which
Big
country's
Bird.
Big Bird is this?
Oh, god damn it. Very funny. Alright. So,
Kirk, on seeing it come through, is gonna try and go through this door.
it tries to beckon at you with its lantern, but you're through the door before it can beckon to you. Okay. The birds begin moving
I hope
upward.
it doesn't think you're the evildoer.
And you hear suddenly a voice, like, kind of echo out through the entire facility. A man's voice.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Music. Oh, it wasn't intentional. Okay.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Oh.
You have to
He's
give me-
gotta find the next one.
The voice, like, reads out. Let me quiet down the music real quick.
Someone else's boss music is turning on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alrighty.
Or at least a different phase.
Here we go.
Wah. He was
Once
the
upon a
greatest
time.
dancer.
3 happy birds lived together in a warm and lush forest.
What? Oh, that's adorable.
You hear, like, kind of like the sound of something, like, almost like traveling through a portal that echoes throughout this facility. It's ear splitting, like a vroom. And you hear, the entire facility start to shake, and you can feel it, Kirk, as the whole facility rumbles.
And does
And
this
2 of our
feel
optional bosses in one day?
does this feel like the time the jester arrived?
It feels extremely similar in terms of vibe. Okay.
At least the world's not in black and white. This time it'll be in sepia tone based on the vibes.
Tuco, turn on the cottage core filter.
Hold on, let me turn on the sepia tone. Give me a second. I gotta fucking get to my filters real quick. Okay, color. Let's see. Can we get sepia? Okay. Let's see. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I should probably brighten that up a little bit, actually. It's kind of dark. There we go. Okay. The facility shakes. And you, let me fucking wiggle this bad boy up. Why can't I find the fucking...
By the way,
What's up?
Kirk is going to be trying to loop around this way,
Oh, okay.
back up, because right now his priority is seeing what the birds do when they're together, and then probably killing himself after.
Okay. So, you. Let me fucking actually like get to this point. Small bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. And I'm gonna send this fucking thing in because it's, for some reason, it's extremely difficult for me to find the images I'm looking for. And the birds continue their advance towards the center of
Not
the.
you renaming little bird to small bird.
It's in English translation. It's small bird. There was a whole controversy with this game because it's an indie game, right? It was the first game produced by the studio. They were inexperienced, and so they went to a translator to like translate from Korean to English, and the translator translated everything with Google Translate.
Oh my
and then
god!
Gave it back to them and called it a day, while charging like a really high fee. And so they luckily they got some fans of the game who wanted to translate, and they translated it for them. But yeah, the poor guys.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So by this point, the boys have made their moves and moved to the next spot. Kirk,
Wait.
you can go ahead and move.
Why is Big Bird up there?
They are moving, they're all moving towards the thing in the central, or in the control department.
Huh.
Let's see.
Oh.
Okay. So, the guys continue their advance, but nothing there is wandering around. Basically looking for anything.
Dazed and confused.
Yeah. So, let's see.
Rubbing his fucking chin, like, ow.
I think Judgment Bird will move faster. Yeah, Judgment Bird moves faster. So, Judgment Bird is the first to reach.
It is sepia tone.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's on the screen.
You said, you made a joke about it, so I was like, bet, let me do it, and so I did it. So, Judgment Bird moves. Again, you hear that sound of something entering into a portal, and the facility shakes again. The facility shakes again. And then
Putting
you get...
Chuko into uwu mode.
You get another part of the story, as the voice reads out to you. Big Bird, with its many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders, for Big Bird's eyes could see very far, and could see things that we cannot see. I realize now that I read the one for Big Bird and not Judgment Bird, don't listen to me. However, do listen to me, but we're just LARP it as fucking Big Bird going in, because I'm not gonna go back on this. Okay.
LARP it.
Fucking, listen man, I'm working. I'm cooking right now, let me cook. Okay. Okay. Lastly, to keep the peace, Longbird.
Longbird?
Yes, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest, for Longbird's scale was fair and just, and could weigh any and all kinds of sin. And you hear that same, shaking, except this time the facility shakes violently. Make me a Constitution saving throw, Kirk.
A 20!
Nice.
A nat 20.
Alrighty, you managed to stabilize yourself. Let me... I'm going to have to fucking canoodle around real quick. There we are. Alright, I'm going to swap my tab real quick. As you hear an extremely loud screech rock the facility. Ear-splitting. Make another Constitution saving throw to withstand just the sheer volume of this shriek.
That is a 19.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to make this roll as well?
Percy, yeah, this is gonna need
What's the
this is
save?
like entire facility wide.
Con.
Yeah, it's a con
On.
save.
Oh. Oh wait, I get to add a d12.
Or
Oh
sorry.
wait, I can choose to add it, right? Because I just got a nat 20. I don't want to waste it on that.
Yeah, you don't have to. You go ahead and
Okay,
join that 20.
I'm gonna wait till later then.
I'm
Yeah.
going to. All right. Yeah, here we go. So, real quick, let me get the music back on because I'm not going to play the sound just yet. All right.
Do I need to turn my headphones down?
You may need to because it's kind of loud.
Okay.
I'm turning him up.
Headphone user one. But
Actually, yeah, I'm
going
not
to.
a I'm keeping them where they are.
I'm cranking my shit. I mean, what?
What?
Huh?
Hey,
Okay.
He took me doing dibs.
Everyone lived freely and happily together in the peaceful forest. The birds wanted the forest to be safe more than anyone else. That way creatures from the outside would visit and have fun. It was a warm and sunny afternoon when a stranger visited the peaceful forest. He was a traveler, a pioneer, and a prophet, but at the same time, he was a nobody. He wanted to enter the forest, but the birds found him suspicious, so they didn't let him in. The stranger, angered, gave the birds a prophecy as he left. Soon, a tragedy will befall the forest. It will be tainted with misdeeds and evil, and there will be constant conflict. The tragedies will only stop when a terrible beast appears and devours everything. The sun and moon will shine upon the forest no longer. The forest will never go back to what it was before. The birds worried about the prophecy. What if conflicts really break out, and a beast shows up to harm the forest just like the man said? That's when the birds decided to become the guardians of the forest. They loved this forest more than anyone else, so they wanted to protect the creatures living in the forest and keep the peace. Big Bird began to patrol the forest, but somebody said, what if the beast shows up in the middle of the night, when the sky is dark and everyone is asleep? Worried, Big Bird burned all of its feathers to make an everlasting lamp. Now the creatures of the forest were under Big Bird's constant watch, day and night. Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest, but someone said, what if the scale doesn't tip in either direction someday? Worried, Longbird made a scale that always tipped to one side. That way, every judgment would yield a clear verdict. Smallbird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. But someone said, but your beak is so small, nobody would find it hurtful. And so, the small bird tore its mouth wide in order to swallow any creature in one bite. No one could visit the forest anymore, and rumors about the forest began to spread outside. I heard terrible things happen to any creature that enters the forest. The big bird is always watching. There's no freedom at all. The long bird's scale isn't fair. The small bird's punishment is far too scary. The birds got upset. We work so hard to protect the forest. Why doesn't anyone appreciate our effort? Fewer and fewer visitors came to the forest, and more creatures began to complain. Fights broke out daily. And yet the birds continued to work even harder to make the forest peaceful again. But Small Bird said, this forest is so vast and wide, the three of us aren't enough to protect all of it. Big Bird said, but there is no forest to protect, or no creature to protect this forest but us. Judgment Bird suggested, if we combine our power, we could be stronger. The day when Big Bird's eyes that could see hundreds of kilometers away, Long Bird's scale who could judge anyone's sins, and Small Bird's mouth that could devour anything, united into one, darkness fell upon the forest. Creatures screamed in terror and fear at the sight of the bird, and the forest soon fell into mayhem. Then, in the middle of all the chaotic cries, someone shouted, it's the beast. A big scary monster lives in the black, dusky forest. And now we scream. And now, the entire facility shakes. Kirk, you feel it most of all as something gargantuan sags the entire safety department. Like, the floor bends. And the facility goes into a blackout.
It was already in one.
The
It's a
department
blackout.
that you were in went into a blackout. The entire facility is now in a blackout. Let me just
Okay.
hide these boys. Okay. Kirk, what do you do?
I wait to observe with
Wait, it's
the
Kirk's turn?
with the pistol up to my head, just just in case.
How's it Kirk's turn? Did I miss something?
I'm just running this like it's not even a combat anymore right now.
Oh.
Because it might as well not even be a combat anymore.
I have this door open, and I'm trying to stay on the sidelines of whatever's going down, and ready to shoot myself and get out of there, because I know these big guys can cause damage that lasts through the loops, so I want to avoid that as much as possible while gathering info.
Kirk, you feel like suddenly, like everything around you, like even though it's already in a blackout, everything seems to get darker, and you can see a lamp in the distance lit for you. Make me a charisma saving throw.
As soon as I see it, I pull the trigger if I can.
Yeah, I'll let you hold action, pull the trigger. All
What?
right, so you are now dead, Kirk.
Pussy.
Okay. Now Percy.
If it's specifically after me, then yeah, I would
Yeah. Okay.
just go for the reset.
Fair enough, Percy. You are all that's left.
I'm going to the safety room
Okay, you enter the safest place
to
on
have
Earth.
my panic attack.
You are in the safest place on Earth.
Percy is in the safest place
Are the
on
lights
Earth.
on?
The lights
Oh,
are
the
on.
lights on? He's panic attacking and rapidly punching the walls as hard as he can.
Bro's punching air right now.
Bro is punching wall. Nat 20 on one of those wall punches.
You punch the wall as hard as you can. The wall, like, shudders. And, that's it.
I'm just rolling damage for my own entertainment. Honestly, the funny thing is that this is stalemate, but Percy is gonna, while he's here, investigate this room again. If that typing is Kubo sending me a DM telling me to kill myself, I'm gonna laugh.
That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm just looking up the last piece of visual information that I need. So that, yeah. I want to, like, make sure that, like, you guys get a visual aid for the bird. Or at least, like, yeah, something similar to the bird. There we go. Why the fuck does this on the Genshin Impact Fanon Wiki? Whatever, it's a high quality image. Okay.
What he cut off is that there's a parentheses in game.
It says a parentheses in real life.
Yeah, it does say that.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Hop on the Tunkamon server.
Alright, you don't have to look at the visual aid, because I'm going to, like, Kirk technically didn't see it, but I want to include it anyway, because I was hoping that Kirk would.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, hell no.
Put that shit away, dude.
I'm glad you spoiler marked it even though we all looked.
Yeah, I mean, there was no way I was gonna not look at that.
Tiki. Okay. So,
I am
yeah, Percy, you're
investigating
punching the wall.
after critting the wall. I want to find anything that I don't already know about here.
For the record, like, to kind of, like, give a sense of scale, in terms of visual aids, while Percy is figuring out what the fuck he's going to do in the safest place on Earth.
I said 3 times!
Oh, never mind, I'm a goofball. For some reason, I just didn't clock it. My bad. So what's up?
I'm investigating the room for anything I have not already found in
That's
my
why I
time
didn't
here.
clock it. There's literally nothing here that you haven't already found.
Okay. You could have said that.
Yeah, no, that's my bad for not, like, clocking it. I apologize.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit in here very, very slowly, probably over the span of at least, let's say, 2 hours, recover from... I think this would be the second panic attack in Percy's life. And then I'm gonna exit the room of safety after about 2 hours.
There's no more facility.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Percy, you, like...
Angela's gonna shoot me.
You step out into a blackout, and,
Oh, I have my highlights on. I knew that it was a blackout.
I'm saying, like, you step out into a blackout. All abnormality, like, containment units that you can see have been torn open.
Yeah.
As you, like, walk through the facility. And eventually, like, at the end of the hallway, you see Angela standing there.
Angela, please don't kill me. I'm having a hard time.
I'm terribly
Okay, good
sorry,
luck with
Percy, but, the executive manager has ordered your immediate termination.
I run to the safety room.
I wanted to come and tell you personally that...
Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm listening.
I wanted to come and tell you personally that, I find this somewhat regrettable. And you die.
Angela is sorry for killing me. Percy's panic attack has been lessened by the shock.
Alright. Where do we get sent back to?
We would be sent back to, We'd be sent back to our quick save. Oh my god!
Cool.
We don't have to go to the thing!
What do you mean?
Huh?
What?
Our last quick save was before we interacted with those rooms.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
We probably saved after
We'll be
we
entering
did
the new department.
Yeah, well, we probably saved after we did the test, so that we don't have to go through that again.
Yeah,
Sure,
yes.
sure.
We did say that we.
So you
saved
guys
after
are
that.
back, like,
We have
basically
not yet
everything that just
interacted with the
transpired
plague doctor.
never happened.
Yeah, this session
Not
didn't
Hell
happen.
yeah.
Doctor.
Yeah, the majority of this session did not happen.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens.
It happened to us. We know it. I'm assuming our compulsions are gone. I hope we
Yeah,
get
am
advantage
I allowed
on
to hate the plague
future
doctor again?
Yeah,
avoiding
yes,
compulsions.
all compulsions for
I-
Plague Doctor are gone.
Thank fucking god.
I
But,
hate
Kirk
compulsions.
get his thing back?
Yeah, I still don't
No,
have.
you still don't have your ego gift. Those,
You need
bells
Oh,
still did chime. Your
bad.
interactions with the Plague Doctor still happened.
27. We need to find an ego gift that can ignore compulsion. Or at least give us advantage.
What's it? Let me, one second. Let me check something. I think at level... Yeah, I mean, I assume it's basically the charmed condition. At level
Probably
14,
not.
I can snap us out of that. Like, very easily.
I mean,
Assuming it's
we know it to
basically
be
the
a
charmed
curse.
condition.
We know it to be a curse.
Well, I hope it's not a curse, because that means we lose our health if I remove it.
Alright.
So yeah, he never got the chance to talk to Jean about it, but Kirk goes up to Jean and says, "Hey, whatever you did back there in the Plague Doctor room, it got rid of the sort of blessing that I had from Plague Doctor."
Oh shit.
And
Yeah, my bad.
Well, it made me more healthy, and it also made me feel completely different about Plague Doctor. So I think the blessing is...
Benediction didn't do that. That was a different
Benediction
thing
does do
entirely.
that.
Yeah.
What? But Percy
Yeah.
didn't trust the Plague Doctor.
Yeah,
You-
and neither does Jean, and we both have it.
Like, the thing
Yeah.
is that, okay,
It
like,
gives you better vibes than you would have about the Plague
Okay.
Doctor.
It's not a
I'll
compulsion.
metagame real quick. The actual way that it works is that it makes you, like, interactions with the Plague Doctor cause you to become, like, if you have Benediction on, interactions with the Plague Doctor cause you to become, like, infatuated. Just without a save.
But I rolled a
The,
save.
there are also saves.
Okay.
Yes. And, like, they also cause the save to be lured by the Plague Doctor to become astronomically higher.
What? So I had no hope.
You had hope.
What else is new?
There's not a lot of hope for you.
You
Yeah,
had
when
hope.
do
It's
we
called a nat
when
20.
do we ever get to avoid
I tried
compulsions?
to-
Come
I
on
tried
now,
to-
we know this.
I tried to imply it to you, like, through one of your interactions with the Plague Doctor, but basically, the way that it works is the more you interact with him, the stronger he becomes, and so the harder his compulsions are to overcome. On top of the disadvantage that you get from, well, it's not actual disadvantage, but the, like, buffs that he gets from you using Benediction.
Yeah.
Well, benediction is useful
Yeah,
enough.
I
that
rolled
we
a
don't really
32
care.
to avoid the compulsion, so I didn't notice, but then I rolled a 13 on my persuasion and I got fucked, so...
So just letting you know, it is a buff, but it comes at a price, and it is probably messing with your head.
Yeah, well, I'm well aware of that.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be back, keep rolling.
I am gonna. Good.
Go on.
Percy's storming up to Jean and immediately getting in his face.
Alright. Well, like, I already never wanted to go to the Plague Doctor again. So...
What
like,
did I?
well, hopefully-
I said we shouldn't enter that room. I said.
Kirk hits Percy in the back of the head.
Kirk, do you know, you just lived what we lived just now? You saw that fucking thing. None of this would have happened if we hadn't gone
Percy.
in that room.
Percy, you're being an ass about it, I'm gonna say. Percy went into the room first.
I didn't want to.
Yes.
You went in
But-
by choice after I told you
No,
not to.
I already said I was compelled to go in there too.
Jean, would you not have gone in if we had not?
Huh?
Were you planning on going in regardless? I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking tracks, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm confused about this whole thing. I don't think going in that room was a problem.
I think it would have been if not for the Plague Doctor's bullshit. I'm not particularly mad that shit happened because we're reset. You were just completely gonna ignore what I had said.
I mean,
Not an order. The fact that I gave you information and you saw what happened and what would have happened had you ignored it.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I am kind of lying, so I'll make a deception check after. But anyway, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I came up. I was peeking in because I'm still curious about this thing, and Kirk was like trying to get in the room. I was stepping between. It all happened pretty fast.
I'll roll insight against your deception.
I rolled pretty low. 12.
Right. You had no plans of entering. Is that right?
I mean, I told you I was curious about this thing. I mean,
How
lot
would
of
the
it was-
curiosity have gone? I'm curious
don't
about a
know.
lot of things. I don't. When. Percy just.
You want to finish that sentence?
that? Percy just leaves the room. For anyone inciting at him, you don't have to try hard. Percy is. This is probably the worst you've seen him. He is not a fan of that at all. And he's going towards the big and will be bad wolf.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's truly gone
He's
insane.
really bad. He's really having a bad time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go back to this room right here.
Alright. Gene, you walk over
Can
there.
you move through the void for
I'm,
that?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, so you don't walk over there?
I do not.
Okay.
He,
Oh,
he,
that's
he,
Just a second.
he
No,
just
Oh,
got
but
done
he's
with
gonna do it later,
the
though.
conversation on, hey, you shouldn't have gone over there. And then he just, alright, sure. Alright, walks over.
Okay.
If no one else is doing anything at the moment, I'm headed to the big bad wolf.
Does anybody else have anything that they want to do before Percy goes and interacts with the big bad wolf?
Well, before all of this went down, I was gonna go in this room.
Which one?
I'd be careful going over there.
I'm gonna keep my distance from that door.
I think it was passing it
Oh,
that
that
did.
one, got it.
Oh.
No, it was me running over here to try and stop you from going in.
Yeah, but passing it is what triggered mine, though.
I mean, you and I passed it
Well,
going the
I'm
other
not.
way and had
Yeah,
no idea.
True.
I'm also not passing it. I'm
yeah,
going
what
into this
changed?
room.
Well, yeah, I didn't know what door you were talking about. What changed? Why did it only happen the second time you passed it?
Kirk.
I feel like you like looked in, didn't you?
No, I looked at the nameplate, which we had already done.
You see the
And it
nameplate.
changed.
It says Servant of Wrath. Nothing glitchy about it.
Mm-hmm.
You open the door?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll probably follow you.
I actually forgot that I wanted to visit that one, but I stormed off, so I go this way instead.
Kirk, you open the door, enter into the chamber, find a magical girl with short, curly hair, standing there in the center of the room with a blindfold on. She goes, "Hello?"
Hey.
Is this a
Who's there?
one-person thing, or can I enter the room as well?
You can enter the room if you would like.
Alright,
My name's Kirk. We haven't met before.
I don't think we have. I don't remember my name.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't wait to
You-
interact with this thing.
You do look familiar.
Oh yeah?
I love that it has a checkerboard background.
God forbid a guy do his best.
Look at the tokens.
Oh,
background.
yeah, I didn't zoom in as much. Yeah, she does seem a little familiar. I feel like we may have seen her in passing before.
Yeah, so what's your story? Oh, oh.
Let's get a load of this guy.
My story, I don't really want to talk about it.
Okay,
Oh.
bye. She'll leave.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Have a good time.
Do you want to talk about something else, or?
Sure. What did you have to talk about?
We've mostly been going around exploring this place. Yeah, I might have run into some people that looked. They might have been a bit similar to you, but not sure.
Yeah, you probably did. Though I'm not sure they want to talk to me much nowadays.
I'm guessing that's related to your story that you don't want to talk about, so I won't push it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some of them are doing better than others, but this place has a lot going on with it.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad they're doing okay at least.
It, well, yeah. I'm trying to remember if Kirk. Yeah, he does know about the fourth one. Because he's run into 3 and knows about the fourth one because Percy's not the one that interacted with that, so he would have been. Because if Percy interacted with that one, he wouldn't know about them.
I've interacted with all of them, but I don't think I was the only one to interact with any of them.
Yeah, because it was Jade. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Jade talked to the Knight of Despair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like last session.
Percy talked to Despair, but was not interested in that mess.
So,
Oh.
yeah. She just kind of like
You
sits
seem
apathetically in the room.
you seem very tired.
That's
Not
something you should
tired.
always tell someone.
I'm just a little under the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit ironic. You know we're in the welfare center right now.
No, I didn't know that. But
Yeah,
thanks for telling me.
that's the area of this facility that we're in. Apparently, it's all smooth jazz coffee and good vibes, but this place feels off to me still.
That's
He remembered to change the.
yeah, he said smooth jazz, and I was just like, shit, I forgot to change it. So, well, yeah, I haven't really heard anything, been stuck in the south. I don't really know where I'm going either, so.
Yeah. Blindfold and all.
Yep.
Thing.
Oh, he's talking.
It's much harder to interact with a abnormality who just doesn't want to be here.
Yeah.
do, do you want to know how well some of the others are holding up, or would you rather avoid that subject altogether?
Sure, tell me how they're doing.
Well, the one that seems to be holding up the best most of the time, the bright pink,
So clarify.
the bright pink girl.
Oh, love.
Yeah,
Oh, she's unhinged as fuck. Are you crazy?
absolutely she is.
No, that can't be right. Out of all my old friends, I think, Justice is probably the one who's in the best condition.
Justice is fucked. Justice is probably in the worst shit.
Justice is despair, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Justice seems like she's in a similar mood to you, actually.
Yeah, but at least she's rational.
Yeah, I mostly commented on Love as being in a good mood most of the time.
She's manic.
Yeah. Sometimes a little bit of that is what you need down here. There's a lot going on.
I hope she likes it here. I hear noises and screaming outside all the time. She probably eats that shit up.
Yeah. One of my friends gave her a walkie-talkie, and she's constantly trying to escape her cell and fight horrors beyond comprehension, just trying to adventure around the facility. But it's kind of, sometimes, even though she's manic, sometimes you need to have someone like that around.
I mean,
As long as nothing goes wrong with them, and they're on your side.
make a, this is going to be a charisma check, Greg.
Okay, charisma check.
Mm-hmm.
Just flat.
Yeah, flat charisma check.
Haha, 3.
He's being such a fly guy, though.
I'm gonna give you advantage
Gunther
on that.
is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's just
Yeah.
much
I'm
of
gonna give you
advantage.
advantage on that.
A 4, 3.
Jesus!
Okay.
I've basically not gotten anything
When you talk
above
about
a 10.
when you talk about needing someone like that in your life, you see the Servant of Wrath wince a little bit, like something you said hurt her, and she doesn't get upset or anything, but she's just like, I think I'm done with talking now. I think you should go.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I get it.
bringing up memories, probably, that you don't want to.
Mm.
And then he's gonna step
Get out
out.
of my apartment.
You hear like a dinging noise as you get out, and a small basically display next to the door says neutral result.
Oh my god,
Well,
she's
that's
a
new.
dating sim. She's a dating sim.
are these
The monitors
things
are next to all the doors,
all-
yes.
Okay.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
That just has never happened before.
Yeah. Weird that's never happened before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've only seen these little monitors in the welfare team.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna.
And the one inside of Plague Doctor's room was on the fritz. Or the one outside of Plague Doctor's room, I should say.
let's cut over to Percy, I guess.
Cutting over to
Unless
Percy.
Jean.
Unless Gene wants to do
Unless
something.
Jean. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
what I wanted to do is like go after Percy and yell at him more.
Okay.
But I probably would yell in real life, and it's 1 a.m. So I have other people in this house sleeping.
Just speak with conviction.
So
Don't yell.
Speak with conviction.
We'll know you're yelling.
yeah.
Okay.
You can
I think-
run after Percy and yell at him. I don't know what he'll do about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright. Yeah, Kirk is. After he talks, he's also heading in this direction, but because he wants to loop around to the bottom section without passing the door.
Probably the Jean and Percy situation would have been happening before you exited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he's
Chester
walking
nods
towards
to you
this.
as you're passing by Kirk and just says, "Avoiding nothing there is room altogether. Smart decision."
Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
Correct.
Some weird stuff was going on over in that direction.
I haven't seen
Bad
anything
vibes,
weird.
you know?
That's odd. Well, good luck.
Bad vibes are odd. What a fucking douchebag.
Jean and Percy.
I'll catch up to Percy.
Stop following me. Oh, I don't want to fucking talk about it.
You don't get to just run away after giving me shit for going in that room. Oh, no, none of that bad would have happened if you hadn't gone in that
I
room
don't
first.
get to.
You went in the
I
room
don't get
first.
to. You get to fucking ignore everything I've ever said to you.
went in the room
You know,
first.
you're right.
You
I
went in
did
the
when I
room
was
first.
fucking compelled. I'm not mad that the room was entered. I'm fucking mad that you were about to ignore something that was, like, I told you that for a reason. Do you think I'm just fucking around? You saw what would have happened if not for the Plague Doctor swapping. You ignoring me could have cost us all that shit. Was that not awful to you? Or did you and the others just kill yourself as soon as it started?
I died instantly. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh. Was that pleasant? For God's sake, I've spent the past... Well, I mean, I don't know how long. I don't know how fucking long we've been here. God forbid we get a clock in this joint. I have shit I'm supposed to be doing. I'm spending my time trying to help you. Have you not clocked that? Why?
What do you mean
After
you have shit?
all of
We
that,
all have shit we're
and I
supposed to be
still-
doing. The shit we're
You
supposed to
have
be doing is
no
checking these things
idea,
out.
Gene. I have other shit to be doing. I could give a fuck less about these guys.
He
Good
has
for you.
plywood.
So could I. I just want to get this shit done and leave. I told you that.
And I'm putting energy into just trying to help you sort your shit out. And you're ignoring... Like, for God's sake, what did you think I was warning you for?
I don't. When did you even get information about this thing? I'm pretty sure you were just lying to me.
I was lying about part of it because I needed you to listen. I knew I could read that fucking jackass robot. He had ulterior motives.
Fucking whatever. What else are we gonna do while we're here?
Percy just walks off again.
Yeah, it's like you're like I don't understand what your problem with this is. Our whole point is to figure these things out.
What do you
I know you're
mean,
walking
what
away,
else
and
are
I'm
we
not
gonna
really
do?
following you, but I am saying this.
What do you mean, what else are we gonna do? We're gonna not do that! For God's sake, can't you just trust at any given time that I'm not trying to put myself in a worse position and know that when I'm saying something, it's to get to a result we need. What did you think I was doing? Hiding good shit from you? What motive would I have to do that?
Probably. I don't know, but you keep doing that.
I keep doing, not in that context. I've never said, hey, don't fucking go there.
Percy, the man who hides every single gift and
Yeah,
doesn't
like,
want to
I
share anything.
hide
You
ego
don't
gifts.
talk
I have not
about
entered that
fucking
room.
anything.
How do you think, what am I supposed to talk about? Do I need to bare my soul to you for you to know that when I say, hey, I have info, this is not good for us? for you to just not blatantly ignore that. You just
What-
go
you-
off,
you-
and you have the nerve to say that I can't just walk off on my own. Since I got in here, I've been being told I can't just do shit without party approval. And I say word one, and you're just gonna ignore that and go off and quench your curiosity. If I cannot suggest to you what you should or shouldn't do, you certainly can't tell me what I can and can't do. Headed out and not listening to whatever else he has to say.
Man, fuck this.
That seems
you
to
know
be
what?
the party vibe right now.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
The party is breaking down. Fem isn't here to be the balance.
Fem's aura maxing held us together.
Fem was the aura maxing anchor.
It's so fucking funny.
You were saying, G?
I'm debating what my next move is.
Okay.
I'll hold off. You do something, and maybe I'll decide to do something.
Okay. Yeah. Percy does go down towards the big and wimpy bed wolf.
Hey, Jin.
I don't say anything.
I'm gonna enter.
Percy,
I'm
you
gonna
enter
enter the
into
wolf.
the statements out. Well, hi there, buddy. I haven't seen you in a
Tuco,
while.
I want to preface this. Percy is gonna be pacing around and like staring at the ground. I have a passive perception of 20. I am readying action. The second he makes any movement towards me, I'm punching him square in the nose as hard as I can. Percy comes in and is like pacing in circles. He has these, like, at this point he's in such a strange state of mind. Like, tattoos are activating. There's like, his tats they don't affect the environment. He's basically walking on fire. his shoe, his feet, all that. It's a whole thing.
Percy's such a bad state of mind that he forgot to bring
You
food.
don't seem like you're in that good of a mood, though.
You like stories, don't you?
I like stories and food, yeah.
I forgot. Try to eat me. I fucking dare you. I got a story for you, though.
He's gonna eat you.
I really don't appreciate your tone there, buddy.
Oh, my deepest apologies. I'm in a bit of a mood. So let me tell you a tale. You wake up one day. You're not a grown-ass adult. You're what 14, 15. You don't know your own name. Do you have a name? What's your name?
I'm the wolf.
You don't have a name, though.
I mean, they call me the big bad wolf.
Well, that's not your name.
I mean, it's the closest thing to a name I have.
Have you ever wanted a name?
Not particularly, and I don't think I'm allowed to have one.
Well, then you probably can't relate to this story. Relatability factor has gone down. Imagine let's say you're a human. Let's say you're what, like 14, 15. You don't know exactly. You wake up, you don't have a name, you don't know anything about yourself. You're just in some fucking streetway. You're barely wearing clothes. Let's go fucking find someone. I don't know my own name. I don't know where I came from. I made all this shit up. I am fleeing from my life, from things I can't understand, and somehow this place feels safer. Do you know what this place is like? I've spent the past God knows how long, fucking repeatedly dying. I look up into the camera at the corner of the room and say, metaphorically, just bashing my head into the fucking wall, trying to make shit work, and I'm surrounded by people who they don't think, they just act. Let's just fucking do whatever we want. Let's unleash cosmic terrors. Are they out of their damn minds? I'm just trying to survive, and I derailed. This isn't a story. Has he at any point tried to lunge at me?
It's not really a story, no. In fact, he's backing into the corner and his ears are pinned back a little bit.
You're too fucking boring.
And
No,
you,
he's just concerned.
you, Wolf, out of everyone, are the one that somehow fucking helped me, because that weird furry scratch that you put on me just fucking poofed me out of the jaws of death. What is it called?
I call it a scar.
Yeah, the scar. It fucking ripped me out of the jaws of death somehow. I had to run from some eldritch abomination. I look up in the camera and I say, metaphorically. And I why you? Why out of all the creatures here, you? No offense, I've never been more uncomfortable than the first time I spoke to you. I'm slowly getting used to it. You seem like a good listener. Do you get this at all? Percy's still pacing in circles, but he has stopped to just stare at you. Why should I leave? Why should I leave?
Well, I don't really like this story, and also I'm kind of, I'm kind of hungry, and you seem like you're not having a great day.
I can bring you food.
And sour meat doesn't taste as good.
Don't you dare. I'll go get you food. Percy's gonna leave the room and start heading towards the animal machine.
Kirk just passes you. Hey, Percy.
Fuck off. I'm heading up to the food machine, and I get a very fat pig.
You head up to the food machine, you get a very fat pig, and you hurriedly bring it back down. You enter back into the Moby Bat's chamber.
I throw it towards him, and I say, catch!
Make me an athletics check.
Yeah.
It's
not gonna do well. It's a fat pig.
Yeah.
That was almost a nat 20, but it's a 2.
You drop the
Lore-wise, it should have been a nat 20.
You jerk the pig as hard as you want to, and...
Oh, wait, I have an extra d12 on that. I want to try and succeed this. I still have that d12. And I have a d4 from Soda.
What's the d12
So let's
from?
roll those. The d12 is from my my pebble.
That's for saving
Unless
throws.
that expired on the reset.
It's for saving throws.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, adding 1 isn't gonna save this, so... Oh, the d4 is also for saving
You
throws.
jerk the pig and
So
go
yeah,
to
I
throw
don't
it,
have anything.
and you just kind of drop the pig on the ground. You're like, and the pig just kind of goes and falls on the ground. And it stands up and tries to get away, but the wolf
I'm gonna hold the door shut, yeah.
the wolf lurches forward and just swallows the pig in one bite. Its stomach now distended, it just goes. Oh, that was good.
Do you have any idea what?
No.
I can't even finish a sentence. I have spent a fucking decade learning how to best word everything I say. Just weasel my fucking way through conversations, and I can't even finish a sentence talking to you.
Okay, I'm not going to lie to you here. I'm a simple guy, right? But you're starting to grate on me, and I need you to leave. I listen to stories. This isn't a story. You're just upset with your current situation. If you want something about that, then
You're
I don't know.
trauma dumping.
I'm not your therapist.
Whatever you want to do.
Percy tries to think back to the most recent book he's read, and he takes a very deep breath, and sits down and starts reciting it from memory.
Roll me a persuasion check.
persuasion.
Fine. Oh god, I can re-roll that, so I'm going to, because that's only a 9.
He has a thing for that.
I do have a thing for that. Oh god, a 12, but this
What's with the
do.
roll today?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I still have something. Don't worry. I'm determined to make this.
Got another thing.
Did Milo just accidentally called me? While he was looking for...
That was not the thing I had.
Private call the DM.
Hey, I'll pay you $30 to let me have this.
Oh my god. Thing I had.
Please let me keep trauma dumping to the wolf. I'll pay.
No, at this point I'm trying to tell it Berenstein Bears or some shit. I need to find this on my character sheet if you want to cut away.
Okay.
I can't find this shit ever.
We're gonna go to, Kirk, I think. So Kirk, you go around to the other side.
I found it.
You find yourself at a reflecting pool that you see a few employees just kind of jumping into and like laughing. Some of them are sipping on coffee as they all like hang out together.
Kirk just walks through the room, and gives everyone a wave.
Oh, like, hey new guy, how's it going, man?
Yeah, going pretty good.
Alright.
Our squad just did our wellness check, so everything went out pretty fine.
Oh, cool. You must be one of those new maintenance team guys then. Yeah, I heard you were coming.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll see you around. Hopefully swing by here again. Jason's really great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably bring the rest of the squad down here. I'm mostly exploring around the area, checking all the names and stuff on the abnormality doors.
Sure thing, you should try the buffet.
Oh boy.
You just move past.
Yeah.
Alright, you move on. Gene, is there anything else you're gonna do before Kirk goes into this?
By the way,
I find my thing.
I said Gene, not Percy.
Oh.
No worries.
I do want to say, all Kirk is doing is checking like the names and stuff. So he just wants knowledge on what everything is in this side of the facility because he wasn't part of the team that went down here originally.
So you see, right in front of you is Old Faith and Promise, and walking down to the end of the hallway, you see the Dreaming Current.
Okay, and then he starts heading back.
Okay. Gene. Do you have anything you want to do?
I think I would go across to the Child of the Galaxy.
I forgot that you can just go get free gifts from him and you won't have to deal with the attachment.
Unless he interacts more and
That's true.
it shifts.
Yeah, and I'm cooler than you, so.
So, Gene,
No.
you say hello to the Child of the Galaxy.
I'm better at
Hello.
games.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm alright. It's nice to
Good.
see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you too. I was hoping to play a game or something. I need to blow off a little steam. I'm a little heated right now.
Okay, let's arm wrestle.
Great.
No.
that was gonna be my backup. That was what I was gonna suggest last time, and then he suggested the name game. Let's do this.
Okie dokie.
You are arm wrestling the Milky Way galaxy.
I sure am, and I'm gonna beat his ass. Probably not though. What do we need to roll?
The like child kind of like rolls his arm and places it down against like the ground basically because he's like kind of lying flat on the ground, and he says, "All right, do as I do." And you like reaches out to clasp your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is going to be athletics check.
Okay. Okay. All right. It's a big modifier. Let's just roll well. Okay. 22.
You feel do me a favor and roll me a charisma check.
So straight check.
Straight check.
Awesome.
Okay.
It's a
What's with the
7.
rolls today?
You feel
I don't know, man.
like just a sense of intense effort from Child of the Galaxy, but like he just kind of goes up and like just kind of releases and lets go as like his arm just kind of flops to the side and win.
You felt bad. Brew through.
All right, that was fun. I'll see you next time.
All right.
Your charisma was so bad that he just wanted you out of his room.
Yeah. What the fuck
So he
was
gave
that?
up. He wanted you out of the room, so he just gave up and said, "I'm not playing anymore."
I guess so. Okay. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. As you're leaving the containment unit, Child of the Galaxy goes, "Wait, hang on. You're having a really bad day. And you've given me the time of day a lot recently, so I think you should probably have something for your effort." And the Child of the Galaxy conjures a little wand. That they
Now you
I
can see
appreciate
this
it.
isn't the thing. This made me so sad because it's not what I thought it was.
I'll take it from him.
Literally, only Jade would get used from this.
It would be Jean gets pity. Pity
Right.
gift.
Yeah, of course he does.
Hey, Percy, you're having an even worse day. Maybe if you go into an oh wait.
If you came back when you were in a better mood, Gene, we might actually be able to hit it off as friends.
I hope I'm ever in a better mood. And I'll leave.
Okay. Okay. And so now we're gonna go over to, I believe, Percy, did you manage to find your thing?
I found the thing, and surprise, surprise, it does not
It
apply.
doesn't work. Yeah, who goes
So
to
I'm
He doesn't have a
I'm
thing
gonna.
today.
What does the wolf say?
Ring,
The
ding,
wolf,
ding, 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 ding.
Says, "Listen, no, don't start talking. I'm not in the mood for a story anymore. You can go ahead and see yourself out."
Percy is going to stand up, go towards the door, and before leaving, turn to the big bad wolf and use Breath of the Dragon. That'll be
What
a
an
DC
ass.
save.
A DC what?
Fuck this guy.
14 dex save. He is being an ass, yes.
No, we're talking about you.
Yeah, no, I'm talking
okay,
about
okay,
you.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
talking about him too,
We're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Percy.
But I was
Got
talking
it,
about
got it.
Percy too. Okay, so that's a DC what deck save? Say that again.
14.
Okay.
I'm using the acid version because I want to make him bald.
You see the wolf's eyes flash red for a moment as you make your attack. And suddenly all
Bro
that's
has
in
a
front of you
legendary
is a
resistance.
wisp of black smoke. Percy, make a dexterity saving throw.
Fine. I do still have a plus 12 to this if I roll like shit. I don't trust that a 17 is gonna succeed.
It does in fact fail.
Yeah, I'm using my d12 and my d4. So add 16 to that 17.
Okay.
I rolled max on both, Jesus Christ.
You quickly step out of the way as the big bad wolf, or the big and will be bad wolf, stomps down from behind you. Now halfway, its body now stretched halfway outside of the door. It looks nothing like it did previously. As its face has become contorted, with scars and a kind of fiendish sneer. And its body has elongated out.
I'm gonna be honest. Bacon will be Bad Wolf. This transformation, this is not him turning into the Bad Wolf. This is entirely justified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's justified.
You see, like, you know, his once fluffy paws, like, turn into these, like, matted, like, basically razors. His, like, once distended and kind of poking out belly button is now just, like, a mass of scarred tissue. And yeah, his whole body kind of bleeds profusely.
Oh no.
Here's the... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
He is in the doorway blocking you into the room now.
Yeah, Percy sees this, reacts for like a moment, unless he's doing something. Is he doing something?
He's saying something.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
He just slams down, trying to, like, catch you under his claws and says, "You insolent little fuck."
Oh no.
Percy reacts for a second, like, surprised. And then he
Oh, Jesus.
sort of
You
laughs at
insolent
himself,
fuck.
takes his
This
gun out and
is not
shoots himself.
over.
Percy self-terminates.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he says on the walkie first, "I'm killing myself," and then does it.
Kirk, you, like, see sirens go off in the, Central Command Department as, the Big and Will Be Bad Wolf breaches outward, and it looks nothing like what you previously saw of it, but it looks significantly more close to the E.G.O gifts that you received from it. As,
Yeah.
it howls, you know, gives out like an "Arr!" and then begins to charge at you.
Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is being Good Wolf right now. Well, not anymore, but he was when he attacked Percy.
Yeah. He shouldn't be trying to attack Kirk. That's his friend.
Yeah, that's the one that was nice to him. Percy literally could not help but interject his trauma dumping while, like, half-heartedly calling the wolf a freak. He did it like 3 times in that short conversation.
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna have to reset now, and that means that Gene loses
That
the
they'll be in the same
fucking
room
wand.
together. No, he doesn't lose
No,
the wand.
no,
Ego
Ego
gifts
gets to
are
go
lost
through
on
reset.
reset.
Oh wait, yeah,
Obtained Ego
I
gifts
forgot.
are lost on reset. You have to have a quick
Yeah.
So it's pretty bad anyway.
Yeah, it
For
sucks.
me.
So who would care?
Mm. It's Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is just charging at me,
Yeah,
just
charging, snarling.
full
Yeah.
full feral mode.
Seconds prior, you heard Percy on the walkie say, "I'm killing myself,"
Yeah.
and then a gunshot. So you know this is his fault.
Yeah.
Percy?
Kirk goes on walkie and just says, "Well, guys, we have a code Percy. Let's just reset." I, everyone good with that?
I'll say what else is new and kill myself.
All right, so we reset.
Alright. And you guys are now back in the welfare department's central room once more. Gene, you still have that gift on you, or that weapon on you. And yeah, you're back here again.
Percy no longer looks all frazzled. He's back to normal. I think he got it out of his system.
Percy, why did you go and take it out into the hallway?
Yeah. Percy follows you.
Percy, why did you go into the big bad wolf room? You hate that guy.
Yeah, and I did try to kill him. It didn't go well. But I went in there.
What did he do to make you try and attack him?
He told me my stories were bad. Which, to be fair, they were.
Honestly deserved.
I don't know, man. I was having a hard day. He was in the right. I don't care. Still ugly.
Hey, but
I'm sorry,
Percy.
that was uncalled for.
Percy,
What?
you know what's downstairs?
What?
There's a relax pool and apparently a buffet.
Can I go there?
Yeah,
You
sure,
come?
let's go.
I don't want to talk to Gene. I mean, he can come. I can't tell him what to do.
Look,
I'm still pissed.
we have
Gene would very much love to do that, but he didn't follow you guys, so he
Yeah.
doesn't know about this. Come get him before you leave, please.
yeah, because Kirk actually
Percy would feel bad telling Gene not to come because he knows Gene wants to experience food again.
and also Kirk, you guys were shouting at each other every single time you were alone. So Kirk doesn't even know Percy's really mad at Gene.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Oh, true. Well, I mean, you just got told, but you also got told to invite him, so...
No, I got told that you were really mad and that you never
that
told
you
Kirk
didn't want to
why.
talk to him. Well,
Yeah.
no, yeah, you don't know why, but you know that I'm mad at Gene.
So Kirk pipes up back into the room. Hey, Gene, you can come with us. Jade, you
Jade's
don't
not
want
invited.
to.
He doesn't want to come. He's not
Jade,
hungry.
Jade, you don't like relaxing, do you?
It's like, I just want to get the job done.
Oh, isn't that his NPC text? You are a method actor, Tuco. Daniel Day-Lewis up in here.
Cool, yeah. I
Yeah.
could use that.
Percy, you'll notice when you come back in that Percy has walked ahead.
Yeah, cool.
What's new?
What's new?
You enter into the reflecting pool room, and you see all the other welfare team employees just kind of suited up in bathing suits, having a good time, laughing and chilling. Hey guys, you want to try the buffet?
Yo.
I do
Sure.
wanna try
What do
the
you got?
buffet. Are these
he
these
points
bathing
over.
suits considered legal uniforms? Can I wear these and be fine?
It's a Lobotomy Corporation swimsuit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gene puts on a bikini.
The real problem is taking off your ego gift to put on.
Right, I
bathing
forgot.
suit.
Yeah, I can't do
You
that.
need to
Yeah,
unequivocally-
okay. So all Percy does then is just rip off his lobotomy corp clothes and put on a pair of shorts.
Alright.
Is this like a pool or like a meditate next to this thing pool?
It is a pool.
Yeah.
Alright.
I want to get the
Gene
buffet.
ignores whatever's going on here. He just walks in and he just like
Yeah.
wades into the water and just like sits there.
Like technically,
Well,
there's
do
like
I-
this
do I
area
explode?
that's like a meditation area, like right here. This is all
Yeah.
water. You see, like the kind of like
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
yeah.
It's a lazy river.
It's like yeah, it's right
Gene-
shaped.
Gene sinks to the bottom and is walking on the the pool floor.
He would,
Awesome.
but you jump into the water and you feel like the water kind of touch your toes, and your like run through your fingers, and like you know all of
toes.
the water is like you can feel like the sensation of getting into water, and like it's familiar. You remember like taking a dip into water before, like swimming around in a place.
Hell yeah.
And for some reason, you remember like the laughter of a little girl as well. But yeah, that's the memories that come back to you when you touch the water.
He's just chilling out.
But yeah, so like you know, the other Lobotomy Corporation employees just kind of like stare in awe for a second, and they're like, "I've never seen someone with a full body prosthetic touch water and be safe before." Well, I mean, there are waterproof ones, but I've never seen one before. Especially, what metal are you made of? It's gotta be an X-Corp alloy, right? If you're that buoyant, you are floating in the water, you are not sinking.
Yeah. I'll respond to them. I don't know what I am, man. I'm just Gene.
Well, fuck yeah, just Gene here. And one of them tosses you a beer.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh God, Percy knows there's alcohol.
Gene's getting drunk.
Percy's definitely gonna be getting drunk shortly.
And the one that offered the buffet to you guys points over to the corner of the room around here, where there's like a little cart that has like those portable Duraflame like heaters, like lit underneath several different like trays. And there's like scrambled eggs, bacon, like continental breakfast stuff.
Hell yeah.
Percy's gonna get a plate, and if there's some, he'll grab a beer as well, if there is one available.
Yeah, there's a beer. You just go, like, you look for a beer, and it seems like it's obvious that you're looking for a beer, so one of the, like, cool people tosses one to you.
Grabbed a plate, grabbed a beer, he gets in the water. All he got here. He is eating in the water, yes.
Percy.
He's not all the way in, he's sitting on the edge, he doesn't want to get
Yeah.
full.
I'm guessing Percy is still a bit frazzled. I'm trying to figure out if Percy would notice something
If you
Kirk
wanna,
is doing. He's not
honestly, it
especially
depends on if
trying
you're
to hide it.
if you're not trying to hide it, he would clock it. He's mostly recovered from being frazzled, so now he's just mad.
It I'll just say it because it's mostly just a funny flavor thing. Kirk grabs his food and everything, and as he walks past, you notice that Kirk specifically avoided like red meat. Is he sitting on the edge of the pool? Yeah.
Between two fucking lovebirds over here? Who left?
Our little sit-in creature is eating now.
But yeah, he's
There's Kirk sitting on the edge with the fucking
Yeah.
lovebirds.
he's taken his opportunity to relax.
I'm imagining that this is like a lazy river and Gene is just circling
It is, in
around.
fact, a
Oh
lazy river,
my
yeah.
god.
Hell yeah.
It's a lazy river with like a mirror at the bottom, so it like reflects like the light in the ceiling,
Hell yeah.
and it just kind of seems like it's glowing.
Percy's eating and talking to Kirk. Kirk,
Yeah.
you... no, I don't want to get like too personal because I don't know you. But like, you're from like, where are you from? Where are you from? What district? What's your deal? Easy content,
I wouldn't actually be trying to hide anything about that type of thing. Tuco, what district was Kirk from?
Oh, fuck, man. Hold on.
I gotta scroll up way high
I
for
pinned
that.
mine
I
because I
remember
always forget.
it's like you're probably from District 11. Yeah, it's District 11.
Yeah. Yeah, District 11 stayed out of most of the bad shit. You know, when... There's an actual funny thing about me being a bouncer at a lot of places. You know, the first time I actually threw a punch was down here against abnormalities.
Really?
Yeah,
That is.
so you grow up kind of bad town, but you try and avoid all that shit, and you grow up and you're really tall and really wide. People don't want to fuck with you usually, so I got into being a bouncer, and I could stand in doorways of rooms and look menacing at people, and usually that that did the job. And I'm really good at reading people, so I know when things are starting to go actual dangerous towards a fight, so I can start trying to de-escalate. So I never actually threw a punch before getting down here.
You'd think a guy with great big robot arms would be throwing punches. Tuca, what district is Percy from? It's not in the pin.
Oh, fuck.
He's part of the ring.
You guys don't know where you're from?
It is a very minor part of my backstory, so.
District 18. Percy was from District 18.
Got it.
Or no, wait. Sorry, not 18. 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, the arms came later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
District 23
I guess
is the
that makes
home
more
district of
sense.
W Corp.
Got it. Hey.
W Corp, man.
Okay. Well,
That is not a W.
no, I've thrown punches. I don't know where I'm from as well. I've been in District 23 for as long as I can remember. I don't know why I'm talking about it. I think all of the panic from earlier, which thank God none of you were around to see, it's got me reflecting like a weirdo. Like this
Reflecting at the reflecting
like this
pool.
fool. Yeah. Ain't that something?
That's what it's here for, I guess.
You hear
I don't.
alarms start to sound.
Well,
Are you kidding me?
Chassid comes in on the intercom and says, stay on your break, employees. It appears that one of the abnormalities in our department is breached, but I've already contacted Geber and the disciplinary team to handle it.
how are the...
G
That's
was
all-
not moving.
Yeah, I want to go help, but I want to finish my story first.
Just,
Percy's
brace,
fully like,
brace for a defensive real quick. It might be cutting through the pool area.
yeah, I guess I can work with that.
Yeah.
Um,
You hear the laughter of a child in the distance, like a young man
What?
giggling.
no!
As
Are you kidding me?
as the doorway to the pool on this side busts open, and one of the employees goes, "Ah, shit, it's the current." And this abomination is the only way to describe it. That looks like what's up?
It's token down.
Finish describing it, yeah.
Okay. That looks like a small child, like with its arms and legs turned into flippers.
It wants to go in the pool.
Oh no!
And its entire upper torso and head transformed into the double-jawed maw of a shark. Tears, like multicolored tears that kind of glisten like oil in like an iridescent light, drip from its eyes as it like.
But he really wants to go in the pool.
It giggles slightly, and wiggles around, and it like then like it's just opens its mouth wide and charges straight through the room, almost completely ignoring everyone. All you really have to do is duck out of the way. Roll me a dexterity saving throw, each of you.
Are we within? It's Gene's circle where we're within 5 feet.
Gene's drifted down the lazy river. He's not with you anymore.
I'm on the other side of the pool when you guys.
Gene's been drifting around the lazy river.
Dex
you said
save?
Yes. This is a dex saving throw.
Does a 25 pass?
A 25 more than passes. Gene's 11 passes.
16.
16.
Okay. Even the 11 would have passed, as it doesn't seem to be actively targeting any of you. So this child zooms through the room, passes like by or like through all of you, and then proceeds to like zoom off somewhere else.
You could.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Gina has no reaction.
And again, another like intercom from Jessin. Remember, fellas, remain calm. It's not our problem to deal with right now.
We're on break.
You'd think looking at that thing, it would want to get in the water, right?
Yeah. You'd think.
Hey, you over there. You said something about it. Talking to the guy who said, "Damn it, not the current."
Yeah. I usually take care of working with it. And he puts his folded E.G.O equipment over, like, in the corner of the room, like, resting down on a folding chair. I mean, yeah, we underwent specific training. I'm a level 4C, and
fancy pants over here.
I underwent specific training to be able to resist the equipping and unequipping of various E.G.O. Since you guys are new, I assume that you haven't like been through it, since the training takes about a year usually.
Yeah. We're still dealing with having to make those decisions of, ooh, this new thing is nice, but can't take off the old thing. You know how it is, probably.
Well, he doesn't, because he has
I'm gonna
well,
share...
he spent like a year here before. When before during the training.
I'm going to share what you guys saw, but I'm gonna spoiler it because it is kind of disturbing to look at.
I'm not spinning Gene anymore. He has to do it himself.
I was doing it for a while and I gave up. I didn't care anymore.
It ended up being relevant when that thing came through.
Right. That is disgusting.
Jesus.
You have a knife sticking out of his head?
It looks like a syringe.
It's a syringe. Okay. So, with that, you guys continue to bob and drift around.
Kirk, do you think about how weird it is that I'm the only one here who isn't really augmented? And he looks at Gene as Gene floats by.
Not really.
I mean, look at Gene. He's a people, but
he is clearly an exception from all of us as well.
Yeah,
I'm a little different. Like, I'm a zombie.
He's a people. He is a people. I understand that he's a people, but he's got that whole
Percy.
robot body.
Percy, making sure to acknowledge that Gene is a people while he's the furthest away.
But look, but like, he, it's different. I'm not robo-racist, but I gotta.
Hey,
It's really strange to interact. I've got a whole thing about inhumanity, and I feel like that's pushing it, and I don't know
Yeah.
how.
I'm gonna leave it as he probably didn't ask for that, and
That's why
I definitely didn't ask for these.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a bitch about it because most people who are augmented didn't want to be.
I'm guessing he
Except
asked for
no,
his.
He probably wanted to be. But like Gene knows his last name because he was a people.
Uh-oh.
Here I am
That's not good.
judging him for not being a people. I don't know my own name. I made it up.
Mm.
Do you like it? It's a good one. It's a good one. Hey.
It fits you.
I don't know.
Not
I
what
keep
I
trying
would have
to-
chosen, but I'm not you,
I
so.
keep trying to help Gene, and I'm getting very aggravated because he doesn't seem to want it, and also he just sort of blatantly ignored earlier when I was trying to help him again. I mean, we got lucky in a sense. I mean, it didn't end up working out because I had to go test if that was the real Plague Doctor, but it's pretty clear that if not for Plague Doctor shenanigans, that door would have led to that freaky bitch from upstairs. Y'all saw it, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I said specifically...
I exchanged blows with it a few times. It didn't get me, actually.
Hey, did you kill yourself?
Well, someone released all the birds.
That was me. I actually only released one. The other two got on their own. I thought they might kill it, but I don't think that happened. But I told him. I said, I know that this is dangerous in a way that we have not interacted with. And we need to leave it the hell alone, at least for now. And if he, like, I went in the room first against my will. It ended up being the Plague Doctor. My issue isn't that the door was opened. It's that he was gonna open the door regardless. Has it not, like, become clear that I'm trying to help out?
I think I agree. I think you're both in the wrong. And I agree with you that Gene shouldn't have done it by himself or had plans to, but I also think you pulling him specifically aside and telling only him that, hey, there's something bad in that room and not to go in it.
Because y'all have sense. Not that Gene doesn't, but he's inherently very curious, and it was very clear from looking at him that he was gonna go in that room, and I needed to stop him from doing it. If one of y'all had that same look, I would have told you too.
I think we should probably organize as a group information on especially stuff like Aelith class.
You hear sounds of a struggle in the distance.
Oh my fucking god. Percy's gonna get up and go out to help.
He does not.
I'm just gonna follow the sounds until I get to whatever's happening. It was this way, right? Yeah.
Kurt gets up, finishes his beer.
Oh yeah, I did finish my beer and my food while I
You
was
hear
talking.
heavy footsteps on the floor, or coming from the floors above you, Percy.
Upsy daisy.
And follows Percy.
You head up the floor. The footsteps seem to be coming from above you again.
Damn it! Around to the fucking elevator. La-di-da.
Okay. So you ascend upward. You specifically, you go. The fastest rate would just be to go up the spiral staircase right here.
Yeah, that worked. I forgot there was a staircase there. Yeah,
yeah.
get through there.
Okay, so you go up again, and you arrive upstairs just in time to see Gebra thundering towards the welfare department headquarters.
Oh
What?
boy.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
She completely ignores you.
Hey.
I think we're about to see something.
Yeah, I'm following her. This is a meltdown,
Kirk pats Percy on the shoulder before he goes off. I think someone is mad that their team is having to always deal with the messes of someone who's very laid back.
I am 100% sure you're right. And I think this is going to be a meltdown, so get your ass in gear.
And follow along.
Gebra thunders into the welfare department, central room, and says, "Chesed, you lazy piece of shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Percy silently high fives Kirk.
I lost 03, 04, and 05 to that fucking current breach.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Gene's still in the lazy river?
Yeah, of course.
You got anything to say for yourself?" Chesed sips his coffee. Goes, "Damn, Gebby. That's a tragedy." Tragedy? Those were 3 of my best men. Now I'll have to start training new ones.
Oh, I found.
God.
he got back a bit ago.
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago.
I can't stand the way that you seem so apathetic about how these employees get fucking torn to pieces by abnormalities. I swear sometimes you let them out on purpose.
I think he does.
I just do my best.
Out loud.
If something went wrong with the Glyphos deterrents, there's nothing that I could do.
I'm just gonna look to Kirk and just say, like, he's lying through his teeth. I would like to insight check him.
Yeah,
I believe he's lying.
let's
so I'm still
let's
regardless.
both insight
I would
him.
like to meet him. But I'm 100% sure he's lying in some way. I have a proficiency on this, so that's actually going to be a 2.
Another 2.
I can't roll below a 10. So
Percy,
Actually, wait. I'll just do the help action on Percy. That's what I.
oh, okay.
That's what
Okay, now
that
Percy,
should have
you have
been.
your
20. Let's see if it gets higher. No, still a 20.
Percy, you can tell that Chesed is indeed lying through his teeth.
Yeah, I knew it. Percy, gaining no info he didn't already have, says he's lying through his teeth.
Do you happen to communicate that to Jade?
If Jade is over here, because Jade has kind of been standing there aura maxing, so if you would have.
Well, he's still listening to his radio. If he's listening to his radio, is what I meant to say. Sorry.
Well, this is all happening in front of Jade right now. So.
Yeah. Percy is saying this out
What
loud.
Percy's? Oh, aloud.
Percy's saying this out loud.
Okay.
He doesn't like this
Chesed.
guy, so he's not.
It's not a very streamlined work attitude, Chesed.
Oh. Percy
Use the
stifled
S
a laugh.
word.
I don't think any of the 3 of us like Chesed.
No, he's probably my least favorite so far.
If Chesed is not being practical, then
Chesed's the type to give you a vague quiz, and if you answer wrong, he just kills you immediately. So,
Yeah, and he won't even tell you what you did wrong. He also blamed Angela, which I didn't appreciate. If Angela wanted to kill me, she'd do it for fun.
that is the most hypocritical thing I think I've ever heard from my
What?
You saying, well, he blamed Angela, which wasn't fair.
When I blame Angela, it's because it's her fault.
hey Tuka.
Yeah.
Just side question: is Magic Bullet able to fit under the cloak that I wear? Is the cloak like to the floor?
The cloak goes down, I believe, to the floor. You
that
can
looks
hide
good.
magic bullet under it.
Work.
Now, you hear like some chatter come from Gebera's radio, and she kind of goes, another one breached back in my department. Listen, this isn't over. You, Kirk, Percy, Jade, come with me.
You just
follow
lost
her.
some people. We need to help.
Yeah.
Where's the other one? Bring the tin can too.
We
God, please don't make me.
I radio down to
Yeah.
Jean and say, we're helping Gebra. Things went to shit a bit.
Don't make you. No. Okay, you're gonna lead the charge. Come here.
Oh god damn it! I wanted to help you. I just didn't want to talk to Jean. I imagine Percy's getting pulled by the ear at this point.
Neck and or collar.
Okay.
And so you all get dragged over to Gebera's department.
Can I
Alright,
walk
I'll be
past
right
just
over.
then? Cheesed?
Yes, you walk past Cheesed.
Can I see how they're reacting? Just like stand over them and look down at them. Are they tall?
Chesed is not tall. He's average height for a man. Like he's like 5'10", 5'9", something like that.
Fine. I look down.
And he just kind of looks up at you. Well, for average height for a machine, I guess. But yeah, he just kind of looks up at you and like pours coffee into a port on his body. It's just like, yeah. Can I
As
help you?
Percy's getting dragged, I feel like. Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
He's like kind of looking at Jade. It's just like, can I help you?
Yeah, no, I think Jade will just. As cliche as this sounds, there are consequences. And then he will start walking off and continue his aura maxing.
You hear something come out of Chesed's mouth, like almost as a slight mumble. This soft groan as you're walking away, or he just goes, I know.
Masochist? Question mark? No.
Okay.
Ooh,
So,
consequences,
you
my
arrive
favorite.
We don't. I had something
All
to
he
say
did was
while we were
action.
walking.
Okay. You have
Can I
something to
leave?
say?
Oh, can I leave the spider in the welfare department, please?
You may.
Thank you.
As Percy's getting dragged along, he's gonna look at Gebra and he's gonna say, "You know he was lying, right?
I did what you said he was.
Guy is a filthy fucking liar. I can tell."
Cool. That's just great. Just more things that I needed to know. Well, at the very least, I got to see that kid cry before he got crushed.
Oh.
Oh?
That was Milo laughing,
Is
not
she talking
Percy.
about the
Percy
shark?
probably has a. Percy probably doesn't have a
Oh,
reaction.
You
yeah,
should see
oh,
how that
sure.
little shit's fucking obnoxious ass laughs turn to screams.
So, Gebra, which one's out, by the way?
Child
It'll
of the
be good to know.
galaxy. It's wandering around.
What? Oh, I can fix that.
Oh, you're gonna fix it all right.
Oh no, I got that one.
He might be different when he's out.
Milo is going to beat the child.
I'm not gonna beat the child.
You enter
I have a
into
feeling
the
Deborah's-
central department of the disciplinary department, and you see standing right there at the end of the room is Child of the Galaxy.
Gebra's not gonna be happy with the fact that I'm
Crying.
not planning to beat the child.
Crying and like rubbing his eyes, and he looks at you and goes, "Percy."
Hey bud. Hey, something wrong? I just try to shake off Gebra's grip and go over there.
Gebera's grip is ironclad. Make me this will be an acrobatics check to slip out.
Before I make the
To
check,
get out of-
I don't want to piss her off. I'm gonna ask her if I can go.
Oh, you're gonna go alright. Suppress it.
Yeah, I can do that. I need you to let me go.
She lets you go.
I'm gonna hit her and be like, what's wrong, bud?
Miss Gebera came in shouting things, and I I didn't know what to do. But she left after a little while, and I went, and I didn't know what to do, and I felt your presence, like, through this, and he shows another one of his teardrops that he's been holding himself, I was hoping that maybe I might come out and find you.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, we can. If you're wanting to just play a game, we can do that. We have to go back to your room.
No, I just wanted to see you again. It's nice to see you again.
It's nice seeing you.
Gebra goes, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I wanted to sort of at least put myself between
Jade will
Gebra
also
and
do
them.
that.
Not like a deliberately like I'm like facing Gebra and like I'm blocking you, but I step in front of her.
Make a Constitution check.
Oh no.
Just a straight
He
check.
does the same thing, do I as well?
You can make it a saving throw if you want to have advantage on it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
So,
25.
okay. Go ahead and roll it with
1
advantage
second.
again.
I'm just gonna.
You're within 5 feet of Jean, so you should do a saving throw, Jade.
Wait,
Oh.
what's
It's
Jade rolling?
bonus.
What?
Con
Either a
saving
con
throw
check or a
to
con
try and,
saving throw. It's
Get
up to
in the way
you.
of Gebra.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so that.
Well, I
she
don't have a.
urge.
Should I roll a saving throw or not? What's going on?
Yes, you
It's
can
you
roll a
pick
saving
between
throw.
check and saving throw.
Okay.
Jean, I would roll a saving throw again if I were you.
25 doesn't pass.
For your advantage, yeah.
27.
Okay.
I rolled the saving throw and I rolled worse than I did with the flat check.
You do have a plus 6, is it? Plus 6?
5.
Plus 5.
Do I get a plus 5?
Yeah,
because
you
you're
get a
within
plus 5
10
'cause
feet
you're
of me.
within 5
Okay,
feet.
so hang on a second. I might be able to do something with this. How much did I roll?
I don't know.
I rolled 5. So plus 5 is 10. Plus 1 second.
Gebra, like,
Plus 5 is 10, plus 4, you rolled a 14.
Gebra
Plus,
thunders
plus.
forward.
He's pulling out a funny.
Oh, he's got stuff. Okay.
Why did that roll
14
3
plus-
dice? Fuck.
Jeez.
No, ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why that rolled so many dice. Plus 7. Is that 14 plus 7? Is that 21?
14
Okay.
plus 7 is.
I
Yeah,
think it's still
21.
fail.
Anything
Gebra
else you got?
thunders
That's still fail.
Yeah, you, Jean. And Jade kind of jumps in the way with you as well. And together, the two of you work together to hold Gebra back as Percy is coaxing Child of the Galaxy back into its containment unit.
Yeah, it's all right. But do you need me to come back to your room with you, or are you all right now?
I am ordering you to suppress that abnormality.
What do you
Chill
think
the
I'm
fuck
doing?
out.
No.
You're being very impractical.
What do you mean? The practical
alright,
thing
man?
to do here is to strike that fucker down. It's not a person.
Ignore
You're trying to get it back
Are
into
you
its
okay?
room. This is the fastest way. You're being impractical.
Are
You don't
good to
understand
head
what
back
that
to
thing
your
is capable of. Just fucking kill it.
room? Go on. Go on.
You just
go
have to
on
wait.
your room. Okay. All right.
If it's
I'll hang out with you later. I promise.
if it's capable of so much, then
Yeah, then we're gonna have a hard time killing it.
Does the child go back to its room?
engaging wouldn't engaging directly be a less efficient way of doing that if
100%.
it's capable of so much.
Listen to me. It needs to go down. It's part of the suppression maneuvers for it. I need you to fucking kill it. Now!
Deborah, if this has to be physical, I can't be the one to do it.
Yeah, and guess what? It's
I
4
don't need
against 1.
cowards in my department.
Hang on a
Um,
second. Gebra, to be clear, do you want us to suppress it or do you want us to kill it? Those are two different things.
Well, we can't really kill any of the abnormalities.
Well, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Two different things.
Suppress it
What do you want?
physically by beating it into submission.
As far as I'm... You're not being very clear. Do you want us to suppress it and get it back into its room, or do you want it dead? Order's unclear.
Those things don't die. Just fucking hit it.
Are you good to go back to your room?
The Child of the Galaxy nods tearfully.
Head on back. I'll hang out with you later, okay?
That's it. 01, 02, on it.
Run now.
And I?
Fail.
Where are they?
Yeah.
01
Where are
and
1,
02,
01 and 2?
01 and 02 are currently standing on the opposite side. They were not with Gebra. The Child of the Galaxy basically opens the door to see 01 and 02 standing, in front of Child of the Galaxy.
Don't defend yourself. It'll make things worse. You'll be okay.
02
Try to get back to
kinda
your room
shakes his
if you
head
can't.
and goes, "Sorry, little buddy. Boss's orders."
As soon I don't know that I'll be able to get over there before they can do anything, but I'm making my way to try to intervene as fast as I possibly can. I've got pretty good movement speed.
Alright,
Yeah,
so-
as soon as 01, 02 stepped in, can I look at them from one to the other and then tap dance on Magic Bullet's trigger?
What?
You may.
You're gonna
Great.
attack the.
Yeah, getting in the way of what I perceive to be our job, so.
Oh, I think we're gonna have a meltdown.
One way to find out.
Also, I'll admit, in the back of Jade's mind, this might melt down.
Which is what he tries
And
to
that's what
cause,
Jade wants
so.
anyway, so...
I'm aware, as far as
God.
he's aware, this is 2 rocks, 1 stone.
Yeah,
Oh
That's
my
like
god.
right up.
2 rocks,
he's,
1
he's,
stone.
he's killing
rocks,
2
one
rocks
stone.
with 1 stone.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Alright. Percy is telling the Child of the Galaxy to try to get to his room, but don't resist.
Gene, make another Constitution saving throw, Jade, you as well.
You're no longer within 10 feet of.
I got a natural 20.
Damn!
25.
Nice. Okay. Together you strain against Gebra, who is now fervently shouting, "You can't let complacency waver your mind. That's not a kid, it's a monster. You have to strike it down."
I
know
don't
it's not
care
a kid.
what it. We don't care.
Yeah.
You get it back into its room.
Yeah, here's the difference between us and you, Gebra. We don't give a shit.
It'd be a fucking cryptid for all I care.
Yeah, it is.
Our job is to
fucking
get them
care.
back into their room. Why do you insist on doing it in the least practical way?
It's the proper procedure.
Yeah, well, you can proceed to lick my robot balls.
Gene,
Jade rising.
Speak as fuck.
you're a robot when it's your balls.
Oh my god.
Gebra, we wouldn't have ever met you if we fully maintained to procedure for every waking moment. We would have died on that upper floor so many times.
Ironic.
Okay. You, kind of push Gebra to the ground and arrest her a little bit. She, kind of falls and kneels.
I'm walking towards her now, by the way, because I've kind of done what I need to do with the child. Do your
I'm
thing.
staying over
Let
by
me
the
know
child,
Percy's on his way over to get her.
escorting, basically.
01 and 02, still
They're
bar
level
your
5.
path.
Watch your shit. Be careful.
You
can't have a
level
meltdown
4s,
without Gene.
actually. They're level
Oh, yeah, whatever. It's logarithmic. They may as well be level 50s. For all we care.
They block your path and are just can't let you through, Gene.
I will, at 2nd level, cast command, targeting both of them, and just say, move.
Alrighty. Let's say,
Badass.
what's the saving throw?
17 wisdom.
Okay.
Ooh.
And O2 has advantage because of
Who has
E.G.O.
silvery barbs?
I wish.
Why does O2 have advantage out of curiosity?
Because
E.G.O.
it's wearing
yeah.
Child of the Galaxy's ego, and it rolled an
Right.
extra
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Fuck that guy.
One of them moves.
Hopefully.
Well, hang on, the other one. Let's see. I
Yeah.
haven't rolled for the other one yet.
Surely he won't get it level 17.
He rolled above a 17.
Fuck.
Man, but it would have been cool if it worked
one and
though.
O2
So cool.
fold their arms and are just like, sorry, it's not gonna happen. We're trained against psychedelic agents that might increase suggestibility. So,
Are you trying
Well,
to
I
get
we're not making it
want
through.
to give a cool one-liner, but I'm out of action, so I can't technically do anything this turn.
The funny thing
I'll let you
is
talk
they
as
are
an act,
trained
or like
against
talk
these
as a free
things.
action.
Well, I mean, they said they're trained against psychedelic things. I wanted to say how about physical and then hit them, but I don't have an attack action.
Uh,
So the child of the galaxy kind of cowers against Jean. Kirk, what's up?
Kirk walks up, pats Jean on the shoulder, and kneels down to the child. Hey, you want to get back to your room?
Hold on, let me, the kid sniffles and just kind of nods.
Alright, Kirk reaches his hand down, to hold the Child of the Galaxy's hand. Does the Child of the Galaxy comply?
Child of the galaxy reaches up and grabs Jean's hand.
Jeans.
Or, sorry, Kirk's hand. Sorry.
You said Jade, too.
Oh god.
Anyone
Kirk's
but
hand.
Kirk.
Kirk's hand. The Child of the galaxy reaches up and grabs Kirk's hand.
Okay. So... Milo, you mentioned this earlier. I didn't quite catch it. Can you use bonus action dash and action
And double
action?
dash. Yes, you just
Yes.
add your movement speed again.
Yes.
Okay.
You can triple move.
So
Oh my god, are you doing the
can
He's
can
doing the roundabout.
can so before these two guys in the doorway even have time to react, dashing a second time doubles your base movement again, right? It doesn't.
It
Fucking
adds
scale.
your base movement
Yeah,
on
yeah,
top
yeah.
of your dash.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't.
yes.
It doesn't. Yeah.
It's like my movement 55. If I double dash, it's 55 plus 55 plus 55.
So
Yeah.
Kirk uses Step of the Wind heightened, along
Ooh.
with a ridiculous speed. Because with normal dash, it's yeah, just did the math in my head. Kirk is running 205 feet per round, and he gets to carry one willing creature within 5 feet with him without provoking opportunity attacks. So Kirk fucking runs up the doorway because he can also run on walls during this.
Okay.
Just takes Child of the Galaxy's hand, runs up the doorway onto the ceiling and back onto the ground and to the.
You
To
will
the-
take opportunity attacks.
No,
Step
I
of the
will.
wind,
Oh, Step
focus,
of the Wind,
disengage.
right. I forgot that
I
it couldn't
fully
just-
thought, Kirk.
God damn it.
Kirk,
And
I thought you were
also-
boosting your...
Also, Child of the Galaxy will not be taking opportunity attacks because of Goofy monk
That's
feature.
very silly, Goofy. Alright, so yeah, you get past them and you get Child of the Galaxy back to its containment unit.
And
Kirk,
Kirk leaves Child of the Galaxy. He opens the door and gives a small wave and then starts walking back towards the.
As you go to wave, you find a pebble in your hand, Kirk.
Aww. The pebble's good too. Well, I mean,
Send
if you
that
don't
over
want
to
it,
me.
it's not that good.
I mean, it's not armor or weapon, so it's basically free. So
There's a catch.
yeah.
Kirk, I fully thought you were boosting your movement and you were gonna go all the way around to avoid them.
Bring it around.
I was like, he's doing the roundabout maneuver. I'll go ahead and put Child of the Galaxy in his. Oh, I can't. I forgot we can't move them.
Okay. So, you, like, Child of the Galaxy is swiftly deposited. And Gebra, like, kind of pounds her fist against the ground and goes, "No! Fuck! Damn it! You fucking ruined it!"
What did we ruin? We got it back in its room. Is that not the goal?
She
Yeah,
grunts frustratedly.
Kirk walks back. I'm guessing they're not blocking me from walking into the room.
They're not
They
blocking
might
you
be.
from walking into the room. They step aside.
Okay.
Gebra, I'm just gonna say it. I'm not against fighting Child of the Galaxy, but you just lost a bunch of good people. You should not be trying to start fights.
01, 02. Report to welfare for reassignment. You failed.
Oh.
You 4. She cracks her robotic knuckles. We need to talk.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
about right.
I don't really feel like talking.
I do, but I don't think it's gonna fucking happen.
She kind of vents, like, a little bit of smoke out of her body.
Hey, you're not the only one who can do
She just
She-
really farted.
that.
You see, like, that, like, the eye inside of her mechanical chassis is trembling. As she, like, starts to, like, she, with a shaking voice, tries to explain, you need to understand, the only weapon to wield against these things is anger. You have to crush them with all the fury in your heart. Otherwise, they'll just keep getting back up and they'll keep killing more people. The only way to keep them contained is to make them afraid to escape.
He
I'm
didn't
by
look
very
very
clear
afraid.
rules, which
If
in my
You-
experience
you-
does not work with.
you talk all that stuff about how crazy and powerful these things are and what they're capable of, do you think you can scare them out of not doing that sort of stuff? I've seen the type of abnormalities in here. Some of them, that tactic definitely won't work on.
Frankly, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have worked on that kid.
Yeah, you seem to think it's not a child, but it is capable of being afraid of you. Like,
Oh, good
It
point.
can be not a
I don't-
child and still be afraid.
Did it look afraid?
of you?
I
It
mean,
wasn't afraid of you.
Goddamn
the
right.
the
it
child
was.
was afraid, but
I was afraid, but not of violence.
get I want
He wasn't afraid. He
I
was
want you to try go over there and walk into Silent Orchestra and scare it. I want to see what happens.
No, I'm scared.
Unfortunately,
Please tell me
engineers
Jane. Please tell me
authorized
Jane
me
says
to
that in
work
actual character.
Directly with the abnormality is only to participate in suppression.
What are you? Are you scared?
Gene,
Breaking the
shut
rules
up.
a little bit?
Gene,
Well, we need to do everything by proper protocol.
Gebra. I understand they need suppressed. I understand it's not a child. I also understand that from my experience working with it, there is no universe in which we beat that not child into a pulp. It would spank all of us and you like we were children. Why take the hard way out? If we want it back in its room, and it's not going to fear us regardless, we get it back into its room without losing our lives.
You're still greenhorns.
Oh, and you're stubborn and useless and bad at your job. Can I leave the
Jade-
tournament?
We're still
Fucking
greenhorn.
excuse me! And Gibra launches at Jade.
Is it acrobatics to try and dodge this?
No, this is
Oh,
going
God.
to be a roll for initiative.
Hell yeah.
Percy is. Oh God. Why
Oh.
make it hard? And I rolled like shit again.
And
Because Hover got
this
18.
will, like, because of how late it is, we can start
Yeah.
this, but we can.
I want to
also
start it.
wrap
I haven't really played much D&D today.
I
mean,
don't.
2 a.m. for
I
the
don't.
rest of us.
I don't have anything to be to. I mean, I
Yeah.
want to be out by like 3:30, but I doubt this will take more than an hour.
I would like to keep playing, but I don't
Yeah.
think that is reasonable for me.
Okay.
That's
So,
fine.
Oh.
Yeah. So if that's the case, then we.
Wait, who got? I do need to do my initiative trade though. What did everyone roll?
I rolled
14.
a 2. Just hover on 18 for
Your
a long
final
time.
roll.
Jade
rolled
rolled
a
a
2.
17.
Jade, do you want to trade with me?
No, it's best if I go first, if possible.
That's right, 'cause she attacked you.
Yeah, she's launching at.
Fine.
Also, if I
But yeah.
if I happen to go before Gabriella, I can fuck with their
Gabriella.
initiative. Gabrielle, if I happen to go before them, I can fuck with their
Jade's
initiative.
like around here, and we're over here somewhere.
Yeah,
Right.
we can do the. Yeah. Percy was walking towards her. He's probably here. Maybe closer, but I don't want to be too close.
But
She
yeah,
isn't targeting me though. Yeah,
I
Percy's
think
here.
I think it's funny that Jade cut me off to aggro her, and what I was about to say probably also would have aggroed her. Because
Percy was trying desperately not to aggro her. For once, he
Yeah.
doesn't want to start a fight.
Yeah, well, it's 3 versus 1. The rest of us don't want to fight.
You do want to fight, evidently.
That's what I'm saying. That's
You
yeah.
just said the rest of you don't
I-
want to fight.
I
you
stuttered.
got it backwards.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, Kirk was about to say, we're greenhorns, and we're alive, and the rest of your hardened
Oh my
numbers.
god. Oh, why is it 2 of them?
That was an accident. I was
The
trying
rest
to
of your
add to a counter.
hardened, numbered trainees that you trained and were so
To be
good.
Fair. Percy was gonna try to talk her out of it, but it probably also would have aggroed her because of what he
Yeah.
was gonna say. Because he was gonna say something along the lines of them being greenhorns, but clearly knowing better how to handle the abnormalities than the
Right.
people in her group. Which was trying to diffuse, but would not have done so.
Yeah.
Marking down
He doesn't want to fight Gebra. He's a big fan. He's a Gebra fan.
Well, maybe not anymore.
I did
Not
find
as
it funny.
much. He's lost
What was
a bit
I
of
can't remember
respect,
correctly? What was Percy's opinion of Yasod? Wasn't it like mildly negative?
Yasod, which one? Yasod was his favorite before Gebra.
Okay. Remember.
Gabra's now
No,
your
that's what I was
favorite?
thinking. It's It's
Well,
Tifrith A.
Was.
Jade really liked Tifrith A, but you hated Tifrith A, and now Jade really doesn't like Gabrielle, but you really like Gabrielle.
Yeah, well, they
That's
tend
so
to have
funny.
opposite opinions. No. Percy liked Yasod a lot. Liked Gebra more. That might change, but also at this point, he's kind of aware that there's probably some traumatic backstory for why she's so obsessed with sticking to the protocol. So he's trying to give her grace.
I'm sure there is, but Gene's not in the mood.
Gene hasn't been in the mood for a while.
Like
Yeah,
he already liked Gebra, so he doesn't want to be too hard on her.
when I went to the Child of the Galaxy to try to blow off some steam after fighting with Percy, I was trying to go through the list and try to remember any abnormalities that I could basically just use as a punching bag. And couldn't think of anything, so I just went and talked to the kid.
Imagine Gene fucking walks into Big Bad Wolf and is like, "Man,
Oh my
I had
God.
such a bad day. Can I vent to you for a second?"
I just pull out my hammer.
And Big Bad Wolf just instantly transforms upon hearing that you want to vent to him.
I find it really funny that Jean and Percy's reactions to being annoyed were both to go sort that out via abnormality. Percy went to go kill a wolf that didn't do anything, and he didn't even want to kill the wolf. He just wanted to like yell at it, I guess.
And then spray acid on his way out.
Yeah, he was in a mood.
Clearly.
If you want to know the reason he went to the wolf specifically, it's because he was mad that it was the wolf's gift that saved him.
Well, now you're definitely not getting that gift back.
No,
Right.
he didn't want the gift back. He doesn't want that.
Okay.
Disgusting
So-
thing.
With that, I assume that we will wrap up here.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Okay.
Fuck you, Sprung. Keep going.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Fucking
It's not my fault. It's my sister who yells at me for talking loud, even though this is how loud I'm talking.
You're fine. Let's be bad influences on
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Stay up past curfew.
I mean, that's the thing is like I'm not going to bed. I just
Yeah,
shouldn't. I should just stop talking. Anyways,
Yeah, alright. So we'll call it there. If you're watching on stream, I apologize for the weirdness with my microphone today. It appears that my audio drivers for my noise suppression have begun or become deprecated, so I need to update them. So that's the reason that if I've sounded kind of funky this stream, it's because my noise suppression isn't working. But yeah,
E.G.O,
so what's up?
delete the D&D music channel. Doesn't need to be there. We don't use it. Couldn't if we wanted to.
to go delete Milo.
Bye, Milo.
No! No!
Oh god, I want to so bad, but I also don't want to because I want to get off my fucking farewell. So, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you to everybody who attended our lovely D&D session. Thank you to you guys for playing. And I will see you guys next time for this combat against Gebra that I did not expect to happen.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye!
Well,